Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell I got a jack to meet the devil? I'm a cousin. I ain't settling with nothing. Got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when I'm busting. Niggas ducking. Even Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging. I just want the money. I don't need a budget. I've been hungry. I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association,
How about that?
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Got to unmute myself again. What's up, Corey? Mad Max. Ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? All right, let me go over to my channel real quick. I got to send links out.
Want to come up, Corey? Corey.
Send Corey a link.
You did?
I'm gonna,
okay.
Yeah, I'm sending links out now.
Okay, I will. What am I doing here? Corey. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? We're doing a live right now, bud.
Yeah, not right now. This is just a regular live stream we do every week.
They're going crazy with that heart.
Mars. Some Donald one.
You forgot to take the heart out, and everybody's going crazy with it.
I left it in there last week because they were actually using it. So I just left it in there. Let's see here.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back. What's up, dog?
What's up?
Showing some titty. Oh.
Channel. Oh no.
All right, you'll be on Oculus. I don't know what Oculus is, but wasn't there a band called Oculus back in the 80s?
That's no, that's what that is a VR headset. That's the one that Facebook owns, Oculus.
Never seen it before.
All right, there we go.
Guess who's back?
All right, Corey, I sent you a link if you want to, bored and want to pop in.
I'm throwing all my dishes away. I'm sick of washing dishes.
So it's best to go to paper plates and plastic forks, bro.
That's what I'm doing. Not? I bought about 100 plastic plates or 100 paper plates. Plastic plates you can wash. That's what I'm trying to get away from.
I mean, if you're living by yourself, even with a family, it's a good way to go for everyday eating because, fuck, dude, you got 5 people in a house and they're all getting a plate to throw a sandwich on or something like that. That shit stacks up.
The only thing I need to
get Mark, how's it going?
The only thing I need to get is them things that you put the paper plates in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't find one today. So I'll go.
So
more.
Did you notice that they added the borders around the windows there?
Yeah, some of that.
Oh shit!
You know, I was watching that town hall the other day.
I didn't even
I heard about it.
notice that. Oh, they did have a live the other day, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah. How's that work? What's up, Mark? Just killing all the bacteria.
Yep.
All the diggers were at the RSL. Took all the parks in the fucking town. Couldn't find a damn park for ages.
Ironic.
That's what shits me. They stopped doing the buses anymore.
Oh,
You know,
no.
the RSL bus, the bar bus,
Community
everything.
bus.
Yeah, they stopped it now.
Oh, bugger.
And don't come in here. I'm trying to.
Yeah, Doug. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? God bless America. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ronnie, how are you, buddy?
Ronnie, Chris, any of you guys want links? Just let me know, and I'll send them to you in Messenger
Yep.
if I have you on there.
Every time I see Chris, man, I think about Texas and hope he's all right down there.
Now, I think about wrapping Christmas presents.
Oh yeah, that was a good show. That was a good show.
I know everybody was really hoping Chris was going to be doing Christmas presents this year, and he didn't do them.
Yeah.
What's up, Ruland? How's it going, man? I sent you and Mars a link if whenever you decide to end your show over there.
Roland,
If
how
guys
are
wanna
you?
Pop in.
Chris, if you want to come up, I'll send you a link. Oh man, what a day! All the BS is okay, cool, and you're all right. I didn't know if you were near your farm. Was near any of that crap.
But they're all filtering up that way, though.
It's just a shame. Really fucked up. Anyway.
Here's Mars.
Hey, Mars, how you doing?
So,
What's going on, everyone? What's going on?
What's up?
What's up?
Stay safe, Chris. Stay safe. Hope everything works out in Texas, though. Well, they got about 30 other states with them. So.
the last count, I think it was 25 or 26.
The farm has a bad case of lead poisoning. Holy fuck.
Fuck,
Oh.
lead poisoning. Not good, Chris.
The farm. God damn. Not good at all.
What? Did ruling end or what?
Yeah, he stops. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have to. I hope he didn't stop because I went live.
No, it's getting
okay.
loud over there. So I think he might jump in here. I'm not sure if he'll jump in or not, but yeah.
Oh, shit. I'll get you, Chris. Lead poisoning. Get it? Yeah. All right.
Contaminated water supply.
Hey, Mark.
I got you. No, read between the lines. I get it. Lead poisoning. Get it? I got you. Got you, Chris.
Got it.
Yep. I understand.
I was going to play a special video tonight, but fucking EveMux is taking forever uploading it.
It's still uploading.
It's at 56%. No, well, no.
5 hours ago we talked.
No, yeah, but what happened was I accidentally closed EveMux out before it was finished. That was my own stupid fault, and I had to start it over again.
Yeah, you should have bought an iMac. Would have been done by now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I understand that code, Chris. I got you.
Bro hug, Justin. Bro hug.
Probably the problem is iMac wouldn't let me upload random shit.
I know. Pretty shit, isn't it?
Whoa.
Frickin' iMac.
Yeah, bro.
hug.
I don't have any video or photos or anything from that, Mark. They didn't even show me anything.
He said smile and wink. Yeah, it took me a little bit too, Ronnie. This crap, what's going on? They're starting another civil war. Shitheads.
It's just between authorities at the moment, so mainly.
Yeah, well, the higher uppers are always what gets the community fucked up anyway. We don't start the wars; the politicians do. Asshole.
Yeah, no shit.
Mm-hmm. We just want to live in peace, be able to drink. Mm-hmm.
There he is.
We just want to live in peace,
Go.
be able to drink.
We got rules.
There he is.
We just want to live in peace,
Go.
be able to
Sorry.
drink.
We got rules. Oh, I'm gonna mute you till you fix it. That shit was loud.
Remember, it runs from Texas. Yeah. It does. Super Bowl, and there is our boy. Yeah.
No,
Hello.
still mute. Oh, you're still echoing.
Test. Test.
Hello.
Test.
Hello.
We're echoing on your side.
One.
You got another browser up.
Still echo.
Testing 1 2. Yeah.
That's better.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls!
How you doing?
Are you good?
No. We're still hearing ourselves.
How
What?
about now?
What?
Testing 1 2. Nope. Now we go.
Yeah.
Now you're good.
The freaking emux is
Freaking.
different than all other.
Oh yeah, anybody that is watching the Super Bowl, if you don't have a place to go Sunday, like you don't have a Super Bowl party to go to, Murray is doing a live stream. But we're all just going to kind of hang out on the panel and watch the game on our own TVs, since we obviously can't display it.
Murray
They'll shut it down. So
What's up, Joe? You said Murray?
yeah, he's going to start it right around because it'll be right around the time he starts his live stream.
Okay.
And then people can come on the panel, hang out, or just in the chat, and we're just going to kind of watch and commentary about the game.
Right.
We'll do our own reaction.
Perfect timing. High fives.
Yeah.
Chris,
So Tim.
Chris, I'm sending you an invite if you want to come up, bud.
Oh, Joe, I sent you a link as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your big ears.
Jeez, cunt.
That's too healthy.
Sean, you got a link as well on your
Sean.
messenger.
Watch that shit. Hope the ratings are worst ever. Yeah,
Captain
you ain't kidding.
Joe.
All they do is watch it for the commercials. I have break.
Need Sean to come up on the panel anyway. I got some stuff I got to teach him. So fix his computer for him.
Yeah, it's computer for it. That's the next thing I got to do. Take apart that keyboard. That's gonna be fun, Justin. Take that puppy.
I think my
Oh, it just skipped like a son of a bitch here. The chat.
East Coast.
Now there is one that DoorDash is doing that I found very interesting, right? So DoorDash is doing a giveaway during the Super Bowl, and one winner, there will just be one winner, and DoorDash is going to deliver everything that is in every single ad, even if it's a car, and there's supposed to be between 65 to 70 ads for the Super Bowl. That's $7 million per 30 seconds. That's how much
Not
they're
bad.
paying for the ad space.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
And there's people living on it. There are people living on the streets.
We racked it up, and it was $495 million or something they're making just off the commercials.
Don't
So
worry,
they can take 30-second commercial and probably take care of the homelessness in a blink of an eye. That's great.
No, fuck
Good to hear.
that. They can send some of that to us, and then we can make commercials, and we can make more money too.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Bring back the Biff. Bring back the Biff.
And then what we do is, I don't know, supply tents for the homeless. All good to go, mate.
Hey, what's up? I want
Ten
to see the
sleeping bags.
homelessness fucking drop, man. I want
They'll be
people
right.
being taken
mate,
care
we-
of.
For all the millionaires in the world, you'd think there'd be no homelessness, yeah?
exactly right.
They said like if it was like a tax service doing a thing, you would get like a free tax thing through them. Like,
Hey,
I guess I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how that contest is going to go. I found it pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yes, and you there, Justin. Have you seen the upgrade for Epic Universe?
Have you seen? No.
Epic Universe, is that a game?
No. Well, you want to tell us about it, Dusty? I did get a if he's talking about Epic, the Epic Games, the only two updates I've gotten was for Fortnite and Rocket League. I didn't get any, at least that I know of. I'll have to check Epic. I haven't been on there in the last 2 days.
I haven't been on Epic in a minute. In a hot minute, I reckon.
It's been about 2 days since I was on there, and I had to update a couple games.
Yeah. What's up, Joe? What you doing, bro?
just chill.
What's up, Joe?
Just chilling like a villain, eh?
Yeah. Got me one of these ice pops with vodka in it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Dano.
Vodka.
Guy, how you doing?
Take these
Dan?
things and I
Perky
fill them
food.
with vodka.
Perky boobs.
If you, like I said, anybody that's in the chat that wants a link, and I didn't send you one, just let me know. Because I was kind of behind on sending stuff out.
Did you send
The
Don?
amusement part.
Donald?
No, I didn't see that. Yeah, I sent Donald one. I just went down the list and grabbed the first like 10 or 12 people.
You sent Donald one, or?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't get to everybody, so that's why I said if anybody I missed, just let me know. If you want to come up on the panel.
Hi, Joe.
Joel.
Nah, you're talking about. Oh, he's talking about Universal Studios. Okay, I'm assuming.
Nah, honestly, no.
Nah, I haven't been there. I haven't even been to Universal since I've lived here. I've been to Disney Springs a few times and Legoland a shitload of times because we can get. We always seem to have somebody that can get us free tickets. So.
I went
Buddy's
to,
going. My buddy's going next month.
I went to what's it called? Kissimmee, USA. Kissimmee, Florida.
Yeah, oh, Kissimmee.
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 That's not that far from me. That's probably about a 40-minute drive.
Oh, I went
45.
there. I got a video of it. I better not show it because there's a little bit of porn in there. But yeah,
I wouldn't
went
expect
along.
any less from you, Roland.
I yeah, had a great time there. Yeah,
Well, you can put the. Is it on YouTube or? Or-
it's a little bit private, you know.
Oh, okay.
But
It's just him in a hotel room with a hooker.
I
And I
can,
Yeah.
see it.
Doing his beard. Doing his beard. You got
that
the
was
wine
another.
glass.
That was another video. Yeah.
Smack that
But, uh,
all over
yeah.
the floor.
Slap that ass.
Good times. I'm still talking to that girl, you know, because of Facebook. You know? Like 20 years ago, you could only write a letter, and then suddenly Facebook and I want to make friends. Friends? Oh, that's a beautiful girl I had fun with in America.
Dude, I can't even share my messenger with you, Dan, because 90% of the shit you send
Exactly.
is naked chicks.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's
I can't do the same either. I can't do it.
I
Either.
have to download the picture to my computer and share it separate
Yeah.
because if I pull up YouTube and show the picture, it shows you the
Yeah,
camera
they-
wheel at the
they are
bottom.
there.
You remember me
They
doing that
kick
one
you.
night? Remember
They
that?
kick you.
Yeah.
You had a good time too, Tim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see it on your face.
All the
Off your
time, brother.
face.
All the time. I
But
wake
yeah.
up and start having fun.
Nowadays we're getting older, you know.
Yep.
Gotta do
Yeah,
some
Paul.
work. Oh, this
Hey, Paul, how you doing? Coming up, Paul.
Dom is
Paul,
sitting there
what's up, Paul?
like,
You might want to send him a link in his email, Tim. If you have it.
Email? Oh, radio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll send it now.
send
not a
it.
messenger person.
Send it. So we got a new background, Justin, or just playing around?
Yeah, and then they added the border thing to the windows too. They've been adding some stuff the last week or so.
Hey, Paul.
Check.
Okay, Paul, check your email, Paul. I'll send it to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dan.
Oh yeah.
What do you say?
Good boy.
Oh, there you go. I remember the last picture he sent me. Holy fuck. I don't know.
Oh, dude, you gotta be careful too because,
He didn't get a link?
oh, I said that's why I said if I missed you, let me know. So I'll
send
send
it.
you one. Hold on. You got it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh shit, bro! I almost hit the end stream button because it pulled up the messenger window and the X was right next to it, and I almost went too far. I was like, oh fuck, that wouldn't work.
Very funny.
Dumbass.
So Justin, I'm really curious why you're not
Fuck you, Joe.
using like a OBS or some.
I
shit
use
like
Streamlabs OBS for my gaming.
that. Yeah, but
I have
like
Streamlabs.
this.
Oh yeah. Well, this actually kind of has. So it does have like the studio mode like OBS has, and they're adding more stuff in. So it's going to be like StreamYard but mixed with OBS.
Mm.
So
No,
they're actually
I haven't tried it, but
and they're actually about
it
to
looks
release
good. It looks good, but I just don't get it because when you install OBS, you can make all this shit. Yeah, like.
yeah, but
the
the
way
problem
you
is
like
you can't do. Can you do a full panel on OBS like we're doing now?
Yeah.
Just using OBS without a third party is what I'm saying, Mike. See, if OBS added the ability to, no, you can't. And that's what I'm saying is if they added the ability to do a panel where you could send links out and actually do a panel through OBS. I mean, I obviously wouldn't pay for this because I could do 1080 through
So you're
OBS.
paying for this?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I hate paying for shit, mate.
Why do you think I'm single? Why do you think I'm single, Roland?
Yeah, I noticed.
No, I'm serious now. But you're paying for this?
What's up, John? I have noticed people on that side of the world are cheap. Matt's the same way.
Oh my god.
No, it's not about being cheap, but
Hey John, how are you?
No audio.
can
Fucking thing.
Jim?
God damn it. What have you done, Dan?
cheap bastard.
He's playing with his ding-a-ling.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, stop playing with your dingling and concentrate on your
Stupid.
microphone.
Fuck you,
Daniel,
bro.
mate. Hey,
Damn it.
Daniel.
Jim, I
Dumbass
changed
shit,
that
man.
earlier.
Never works with these fucking
I-
phones.
I think I know something. Daniel has news. I think.
Turn the damn Bluetooth off.
I think.
I changed that earlier, so I don't know why it didn't. Jim, so I'm not sure why it did that.
Daniel for this shit.
Hey, I sent you gravel today. There's Don. How you doing, Donald?
Oh,
He's playing on his he's playing on his keyboard, as everybody can hear. Yeah.
Hello, hi, howdy.
Howdy.
howdy ho. Howdy ho.
Hello, Dee.
No audio.
We need one more.
Test
Nothing?
one. Test
Now's
two.
the time that you can tell Dan he
Can hear
sucks.
you.
No, just kidding.
One.
I feel like
two,
he heard you
test,
say that.
test.
I
Yeah,
feel like
I
he
think he
did.
See,
did too, yeah.
it's just shitty program, Justin. Paying for it and people don't hear you.
Lick my balls.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of an ongoing issue. They've been trying to fix it.
I thought it was fixed already.
It has worked on, like when Jonathan came in, it worked flawlessly. Other
Yeah, it
people
works.
came in.
Works better
And-
than our time. It works
Well,
for
with
me.
that,
I hear you, mate. I hear you guys. So yeah, shouldn't be too hard to.
Apple it works flawlessly with, but Android
Yeah.
they've been having issues with it.
Apple, fuck Apple. Ask Mars.
Oh, did he drop out?
How much
Yeah, he
does it cost, Justin? The month?
25 a month.
I pay 15 for StreamYard.
I'm so
All I gotta pay.
cheeky.
I'll remove him, Tim, because he's. I have a thing uploading, and it's right over top of Dan's box. I can't click it. So I'm waiting for that video to finish uploading.
Cheers, bro.
Right over Dan's box.
That's what I mean.
Right. So,
Dan-
and he's
box.
paying 25 a month for it, eh?
It's
Right
such a big
over
box.
your box.
Such a big box.
Right.
1,
2,
2,
3, 4.
on.
I pay 0. Well, you don't even stream. Why pay 0? No shit, he doesn't do lives. So he's
Easy
good.
to do.
Yeah, but if Jim was paying $25 a month, he'd just be in the hole because nobody would watch him anyway. So
Nobody would. No. That would be a sucky live, though, wouldn't it? Looking at Jim. Jesus.
Happening for all of us going live on YouTube, right?
Yeah, right? I could have did a live last night.
I'm
I could have did a live last night, but I was too
I'm
drunk.
surprised nobody did a live last night because Tammy didn't.
Oh, really?
I thought
Well, that's
Dominic
like-
was gonna come on.
I didn't
That's like
realize
no-
it was Friday. Today.
and nobody has took. Jim from Above and Beyond Drones used to have 8 p.m. on Tuesday nights, and nobody still has never taken that time slot.
Well, what's up, brother?
And he used to get 30, 40 people come in his chat.
Fuck
I
yeah,
mean,
I used
it
to get up from work and watch it on the way to work.
Yeah, so I mean, it wasn't like it was a bad time to go live. He still had a good crowd.
I think I was
but
on his panel once or twice, but I remember.
Tuesday is really actually kind of free. There's really not anybody live on Tuesdays. It's kind of dead.
Yeah.
Philly occasionally goes live.
I don't do
Then
shit on
you,
it
then
during the
you,
week.
you guys are
Working too
not
many fucking hours.
watching enough because usually I'm live. So yeah,
You got a channel rules?
Wait a minute, Jim
Why
said
didn't
he
you
liked-
tell me?
Hold
I'm
on.
just jerking,
Jim said-
mate.
Jim said he likes comedy,
I need
so
a
I can see
drink.
Jim just standing and looking in the mirror. That'd be
Oh, Dusty's going to Busch Gardens. Me and Sarah went there not too long ago. That was where they had the safari
Yes, I
that
am.
I told you guys butted up against the backyards. That was at Busch Gardens.
dude. My hair grows really quick, Joe, for some reason. Probably all the
Hey,
beer and
Jay.
yeast and shit. That probably
Have
makes my
fun,
hair grow.
Dusty. It's a fun theme park to go to. You'll have some
Oh,
fun.
I've been there. That is awesome. Yeah, I love Busch Gardens.
Oh, dude, it's like Six Flags, but then they also have the animal safari, like the zoo and everything.
Yeah, that's where I went through, and Great Adventure too. We went through the safari.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Back
That was the place I was telling you where the two backyards butted up against their fence.
Yeah, yeah.
So the people that lived in those two houses could literally walk out their back door and look at the whole safari.
Yeah. That was the best. That was like 30 years ago. I went to, but I don't know how it is today. But
Yeah, me and Sarah did that. We didn't really go on any rides because Sarah was terrified. She does not like roller coasters.
really, you got to go
No.
on one of them at least. I went on the Batman
Yeah.
ride and nearly shat my pants.
And the day we went, her company pretty much like bought out half the damn park, so there was like fucking 20,000 employees there, and it was
I
just
reckon
Tim,
that's
you
right.
ride the bus and shit your pants.
Thank you. That's before I licked the windows.
Just wait for Donald to pipe in with a Tim comment.
Yeah. Yes, the Great Adventure in New Jersey. Yep. We used to go to Wildwood on one weekend. One weekend. Stay for a week, and then heading home, we would go to Great Adventure. I was in Wildwood. I was in Wildwood the day after they had that big fire on the boardwalk. Everybody got killed, and there was the same fire in Great Adventure, I think, too. There's a fire in the what was it, House of Mirrors or something?
Not sure if
Because
you're aware.
I'm pulling up the comments, buddy.
Not sure if you're aware or not, Justin, but these little boxes, the windows. Look down there. Half me breaking news is covered. Is it like that? Do they show the like full screen, or that's just how it is with Emux?
Or you can size them. So hold on. Let me.
Yeah, that was good. That was good back then, John.
I'm not sure if you can fix that, or that's just how it is.
Yes, I'll show you.
It doesn't matter. I'm not fast. I'm just letting you know. But if you're busy doing the download, whatever, finish that first. Yeah.
No. I'm just waiting for Tim to do the comments.
Oh, okay.
Free Fall was awesome, John. I love Free Fall. That was the best.
All right, don't do any more comments for a sec, Tim.
Yeah, you're good at free falling and hitting a spacebar, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah, but see if I go too far out, then they hit each other.
I got drunk with you plenty of times on.
Yeah, that's about as far as I can go.
Just leave it. It's all good.
What the fuck? Was that the Bertha color?
No, since Jim did my logo purple, and that's Sarah's favorite color, I just decided to go with the purple theme.
Yeah, John, man, the Free Fall, the last thing you hear is like about 5 clicks, and all of a sudden you're like, oh.
Well, can't you move that up, Mars, though? You have the ability to move that around, don't you?
I've got no idea.
That's
You
what
should be able to. You should be able to move it up. It should be a box that you can grab and move up.
That's what she said.
Full screen mode, share video, share screen settings, disable cam. Doesn't look like it.
If you go on your actual box,
It could be an overlay.
I think you can grab the overlay and pull it up. But it's still going to be behind your name. It's going to be too high.
I can't move.
Yeah, I saw that, Dusty.
Oh shit! Now.
Okay.
What you doing, Mars?
Can't move the box or anything.
Yeah, damn. That's not good.
Let me see. Is there anything not
Free falling from sitting position to head banging on. Fucking A right, Jim. When I do it right. Okay.
Nah, I didn't see that, Dusty. Do you got a video of it? Or a link to a video of it?
Yeah, it's all over.
Oh, you
It's
didn't
all
see
over
that?
Twitter.
Yeah, it's right off the highway.
On the highway.
I know.
It was on the
It's just
highway?
right off the highway.
Holy shit.
Off.
Anybody hurt?
Just off
Anybody
the
hurt?
highway.
Yeah,
Can I
anybody
get-
hurt?
Well,
I'm a,
On the high. Anybody that was driving now, but
Yeah,
I don't know
anybody-
if they, where it landed. If
So people.
a good pilot, though, in an event like that is going to try to steer the plane away from innocents that are on the ground. That, you know what I'm saying? They'll try to steer it away from houses and stuff like that in a field or something. If they have time to react to it.
Now that's the truth right there.
Good
That's
point.
the truth right there.
I would be like,
every-
you know,
every
if I'm gonna
plane
die, I want it to
crash.
be on the news for more than a week.
More than a week.
every real plane crash gets.
You'd have to go with some kind of like murder-suicide thing if you want something like that. It's got to be like something crazy. You know, like...
Yeah, if you're gonna crash real quick, just radio in something psycho.
Yeah.
This is Miley Cyrus.
I see the light. There's the gate.
Just yell Allah Akbar before you.
Or just yell right before you crash. Tell my wife I was cheating.
Oh, did it make it to the highway? I thought it was a little ways off the highway.
Well,
He was aiming for the golf course.
I was on the side of the road.
It was on the highway and playing. That's fucked up. But like Bill said, there's more people in the world dying per day due to drugs. Nothing said about it.
You know, it's carnival over here. It's kind of like a twist in this story, like carnival, happy times.
Yeah, I would say nobody lived on that.
Well, what is it? Holy shit, look at that.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
That's bad.
I thought it was further off the highway than that.
Now he said 3 people walked out. The other one had blue eyes. One blew that way, one blew that way.
Well, they must have got out right before it caught up, though.
Said 5 people and 3 got out.
Probably about a $40 million plane right there, too. Well, those Lear jets are fucking expensive.
Yeah,
When did that happen?
A couple of hours ago.
Really?
Well, the NTSB is going to be the one that investigates it, and
Yeah, that's why
they always. Well, they always take a minimum a year to 2 years before they even release a report on it. So you won't hear shit about it for another 2 years at least.
5 mile final approach and lost both of his engines. Fuck it up.
That's nuts.
I don't. Normally, every plane crash is in the news over here, even if it's a small crash. But don't see it yet. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if it exploded, how the hell did? Man, those 3 people must have got out really quick then.
Very quick, yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is. Business plane with 5 people crashed on a highway in Florida. Definitely
And nobody says
2
anything.
killed. Yep, I got it. I got the news. Got the news, man. kind of sad, but.
Oh, death is sad, but it happens every day, every minute.
Yeah, well,
Another plane.
at least 3 got out, you know.
Yeah, the 3 was the captain, the co-pilot, and the owner.
Oh, wow.
He was like, fuck the other people.
At least the pilot tried to, a little business plane with 5 people inside is has crashed on a highway in Florida. The plane should have hit a car, and after that it went into flames.
I think the only reason they're doing pushing on the heart is to get rid of it.
Tim just doesn't want the heart there.
I fucking hate it.
Hold on. We'll do this.
I fucking hate it.
What?
Don't want the heart in YouTube?
I hate the heart.
Yeah, I don't like it.
All right, so we'll do a poll in the chat. Heart, yes or no? Simple.
No.
Easy.
Yes.
What?
We got 21 people watching, so.
21? God damn it. I gotta fix my eyebrows.
Story time with Burp and Flirt. I can, Bill. Hey, Bill, I want one of those houses and birdhouses.
We got 50, 6 votes. 8 votes. 9 votes.
What is it?
So far, it's yes.
No. Fuckers.
Oh, we're back. Oh, 55-40. Now we're back to square.
It's 45
Oh, no, he's
50
winning.
now.
You're up to 13 votes.
Yeah, I'm still cleaning them, Bill. Still cleaning them. And I'm putting a floating shelf right there. Putting all the printers right there.
On the YouTube screen, John. We're 7-6 at the moment.
I would pay for it, Bill.
7 all.
I would pay for it, Bill. Why does this have to be a silent vote? I don't know.
What do you mean a silent vote?
Nobody sees it. After you click on it, like I clicked on no, it disappears. You can't see that.
Oh, well, I'll end the poll once we get up to, we're at 16 votes. It's 56% yes, 44% no. I can still see the unless he's on mobile. Maybe on mobile it doesn't do it.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see it on mobile.
Excuse me. Tim, wait
Currently 9 and 7.
till you not drinking and make that decision. Yeah. I've only had 3 beers, Bill. I'll pay for it. I'll send you money.
Money.
I can say this is from my buddy Bill from his family.
10 and 7.
Well, we're at 17. Let's get to 20 votes. We got 23 people watching.
Hoppa. Welcome, all 23.
Welcome all.
Welcome.
I'm not showing the chat because it keeps on moving the fucking people around and it gives me a headache.
18 votes.
I can. Oh.
Sorry.
It's whether.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey, Roland. Hey, Roland. I didn't know you had my ex-wife over at your house.
Kill him, Rebel. Kill him. Rip their heads off, Rebel.
John, it's whether the heart should stay yes or no. The little emoji heart.
I didn't know Roland had my ex-wife at his house. Fuck, man, when did she arrive?
Yes, it's getting away.
You should have had a third option there on the.
Jim said, "Stop barking, Sam."
That was my ex-wife barking. She always barked.
You got yes, no, and you should have had I don't give a shit.
Dog of a bitch.
Allow people to abstain.
That's just what you wanted to press. Because Donald don't give a shit.
Nope.
No, I have better stuff to be doing. I shouldn't even be here.
Oh.
Look, he's trying to figure out how to leave.
Bad idea to come on.
You're still going through your video, aren't you? Still going through your videos, Don?
Do what?
You're still going through your videos that you're compiling.
No, I've kind of got stuff sorted out now, and I'm laying out a timeline for like a demo.
There's the link if anybody wants to grab it. Tom, if you want to come in, I'll just drop it in the chat for a minute.
Drop what's hard. Drop what's hard.
All right, we're not getting any more votes, but there's the results there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Get rid of the heart, you prick.
Hey, the chat spoke, dude. I can't go against that.
It does my head in.
They're the ones they're the ones paying your 10-cent paycheck every week.
Oh.
Yeah, Mark, it does the same. It does the same on a computer. It takes up the last part of the text. You can't read it properly.
That's why I look at the comments in EV Muffs.
I don't know why they don't put the heart. They should put the heart up the top, and instead of everything floating up, it should float down.
Or at the bottom where the money symbol is. Where the money symbol is. Put it there.
Or all they have to do is just put it down on the chat line.
All they have to do.
Either that or at the top where it says top chat, live chat, and make it go across and maybe make all the hearts and 100% smiley face go across the freaking, instead of floating up and being in a way of everyone that they can't see.
Hold on. We'll do my poll. All right.
Stupid.
Okay. Press 1 if you don't want the heart. Press 1 if you don't want the heart.
There it is. It's gone.
Why are you trying to reconduct the poll when it already finished?
Oh, here, we can do a new one. Hold on.
Let's see how many ones come up. Let's see how many ones come up. Yes,
Tim
dog.
must be a Democrat. He doesn't like how the vote turned out, so he's wanting to do it again.
Exactly. I'm not a Democrat. Fuck off.
He's flooding the chat.
Republic of America.
There's even 11 in there too.
Yeah, I fucked up press one twice. Oops. That's Tim like guys.
That's Tim like God.
Of course he does. He's Jesus.
I love everything.
That's it.
That fucking those votes started coming in quick. They're all yes. They're all yes.
Tim loves and hates everyone equally. There you go. Same as me, brother. Same as me.
Fucking hell. Boom.
Baboom.
Lord.
You can just do this in the chat. And then Nightbot will find you a dad joke.
What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A baboon. Oh, God.
This. Baboom.
Baboon.
That's actually not a bad one there. Nightbot actually got a good one there.
So dumb. How you doing?
How many hipsters does it take to change a light bulb?
Or a dumb doesn't.
Oh, it's really obscure number. You probably never heard of it.
Dumb is scared. Scared to
You fuckhead.
Yeah, fucker.
Well, you got one vote that said no.
I graded that poll about 10.
He probably voted no.
Fucking Bill. You sick fuck. He must be high right now. That's why Tim is here every Friday, Saturday instead of out looking for women. Because I'm a pervert. Fuck women. Shit. No, I can't say that.
Emoji disappeared.
No, I changed it earlier to Friday, and fucking YouTube changed it back.
There you go. Good on you, Bill. I need another beer.
So, who has the mic open?
Who has what? You talking about the like the background wind noise?
Yeah.
I think that's from Mars, but he might not have the back noise cancellation.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Hang on, I'll fix it now. I forgot the audio. I did the camera. I forgot audio.
Audio.
There you go. That cut it way out.
What's going on?
Oh, Mars had to put his background noise cancellation on.
Oh.
Yeah, it got a lot quieter there.
Yeah, a lot.
A lot.
Damn it.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
A
Look
lot,
at
a lot,
me.
a lot.
Look at me.
Edit this real quick.
Oh, Lord. What a day.
Alert.
Still got shit to do.
Shit, do.
Good question.
Yeah. Whatever happened to the Mars
I've got
DJ night?
I've got to do a couple, get back onto that.
Yeah. That's been a long time that y'all haven't done that.
I haven't done a stream in a while, actually.
Man, you used to stream every weekend, didn't you?
Yeah, just about, yeah. Almost.
He's streaming on the website.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul. What's up?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, Good evening.
Jim
Good
said
evening.
Mars has a woman now.
Hey, Dominic, you got your camera set just right because it looks like that chair next to you has a mouth and it's eating out of that bowl.
It's
Yeah, it
actually,
does.
I've got a cat sitting next to me. I
Okay.
had to set it like that
You gonna
so
get
that we don't have an issue again.
Yeah, when I first looked at it, I see this mouth and the cheeks and everything.
Now I'll move the plate.
No,
Joe,
that was a classic.
Joe,
Yeah,
grab
you do.
your camera and tilt it down just a.
me?
Yeah, just a little bit. Right? No, not that much. Yep, that's a little bit. Right there.
Is
Yep.
better?
Yep.
And then Justin froze.
Can I ask? Yeah, he froze. Goddamn.
Freeze bomb.
I was going to ask Justin, why the hell are our names in the bottom middle? They used to be on the bottom left, right?
Well, that's the way it is on the other program. I don't know how this program works.
Yeah, I don't. His internet.
Tom,
might have
what's
came
up?
out. What's up, Tom?
Hey,
Because
Tom.
on Zoom,
What's up,
it's
Paul?
off to the
We're
left.
what's
It doesn't
squares
have
now.
a black border beyond it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it used to be on the bottom left. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zoom
Something different.
is.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's in the settings, if Justin can change that or what.
No, I think it's where you place it. Pretty sure where you place the settings.
I see.
Yeah, it's Justin. What do you
everybody
think?
in the
That's true.
middle with his name.
Yeah, last time Justin, he can adjust that left, right, up, top, wherever
Yeah.
he can put it anywhere basically.
Yeah, but
Down,
I
left,
can
right.
do that.
Let's see if I can do
it's
it.
Not
'Cause
like
I got all the controls.
You might be
Can't
able
do
to
anything right now. You got that Timu
What's up,
internet.
Mark?
Yeah.
Good
That'd be
evening,
under layers.
Tom. How you doing?
Good, Paul.
Liam Powell.
What's
Justin, you're muted, bro. You're muted.
Muted.
No, you're not.
Now you're good. Now you're good.
Okay,
Now-
no, the dogs walked by and fucking knocked my power cord out of the wall. They're over there fucking wrestling behind the computer. What's up, Tom? How's it going, man?
Good,
All right,
good,
how-
good. Somebody is also has needs to mute YouTube.
Who?
Okay, there we go.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I don't hear no echo.
Hey,
Oh, it was him. It was Tom.
Tom,
It's me.
there's a bunch of people on here that like to mumble, you know?
Oh, my
No,
God.
Tom had it running in the background. I could hear it, but we couldn't.
Yeah, it was me.
He was saying somebody's echoing trying to play.
It's like a bunch of fucking amateurs as he's closing the window down.
As I'm muting YouTube. Yeah.
As he's passing the buck. Per se.
That must be that first string.
Now,
Look,
Justin,
look,
what
look.
I was asking, Justin, why is our names in the bottom middle, bottom left? You can move that.
Because-
Yeah, because I just kind of went with that just because of the look of the box around it.
The look of the box. Okay.
I thought it looked better.
Well,
Sunny.
let's take a vote. How many people on the panel think it should be to the left?
Okay.
No,
I mean,
because then it
doesn't-
goes over my logo. And
But
I have
that's
to
my other
move
one.
my logo.
Doesn't,
God damn it! I
Yeah,
can't
doesn't
please
matter.
any of you good fuckers.
Leave it where it is. It doesn't interfere with nothing.
There you go.
There you go.
But
There
God
you
damn it.
go.
I really don't care, Justin. I
for
put my
fuck's
name
sake,
wherever
now
you
I
think
have
it
to
makes
move
my
my
box
freaking
the most
fucking
I
logo.
like it
Good on
like
you.
that on the
because
left.
I want to
Good on
have an
you,
attractive
Justin.
box. I want my box to be very
God damn
photogenic. So if you think it looks better on the left or in the center,
Oh, fuck.
you just stick it in my box wherever you want.
Just as long as it hangs the right way.
That's right.
Oh, so are you sending your printer back, Tom, or is the hobby shop going
Yeah.
to take it back?
Yeah, I'm waiting for their reply so I can get my return label. I ain't paying the shipping on this fucker. This fucker's
Well, hold on. How come the store isn't taking it back that you bought it from?
Because I
They're
didn't
not
buy
taking
it
it
from a
back?
store. I bought it direct from Bamboo.
Oh, I thought you got it through the hobby store. There.
No. I went up there and the guys told me to buy it online because they weren't getting any.
Okay.
Is that the
So,
A1? Is that the
plus,
A1?
yeah, plus
Probably.
if you bought it direct, when you send it back, immediately upon them receiving it, you'll get an $80 credit. And I'm going to wind up buying the
Dude.
P1S.
I was looking at the A1 Mini and I was like, dude, 7-inch bed, dude. That's fucking tiny. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's tiny, but you got to remember a lot of stuff you're doing, you're piecing together anyway.
I want the
Well,
P1P. P1P.
No, why the P1P? The P1S is enclosed. The P1S comes complete with everything: the charcoal filter, the fans, everything, and it's a combo unit. So out of pocket, after I see what they're going to do is once they get my printer back, they'll issue me an $80 purchase credit, and then 15 days after receipt, I'll get a full refund on the A1. But in the meantime, I'll be able to place the order for the P1S, which their delivery time to me is only 2 days.
I thought the P1P was enclosed too.
No, the P1P is naked.
What's up,
I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, and the P1S is enclosed, and then you have the X1 Carbon. But the real differences between the X1 Carbon and the P1S are so minimal that they don't impact me, and it's about a $600 difference. So
Well, is it direct
buying
drive?
the P1S combo with the credit, it's going to cost me $300 for the upgrade.
Now, is it direct drive? Direct drive?
Yeah,
or-
they're all Bamboos are direct drive, Tim. All Bamboos are direct drive. The difference
Okay,
between
yeah.
the A1 Mini and the A1 versus the P1P, P1S, and the X1 Carbon is the A1 Mini and the A1 are bed slingers, where the other three are XYs. So
Okay, they
Yeah.
Oh, good.
and with the enclosed cabinet and the filters in it, I have a window right over here that I'm just going to put, like you have on your AC unit, Tim. I'll just
Yeah.
have the duct right there on the window, so I'll be able to do ABS and TPU and that other stuff without having to worry about the fumes.
Okay.
Hey, Dom.
Well, I want the
Dom.
one that Mike has. Nitrate. I want the one that he has.
Dominic.
It's
Yeah.
enclosed. It must be the P1S.
That's the P1S.
All right.
That Mike has. That's the P1S.
Okay.
Nice.
Now the difference with
See all the way, baby.
the difference, Tim, with the X1 Carbon versus the P1S is the X1 Carbon's body is all aluminum, the enclosure, and it's got LiDAR.
Oh, it has LiDAR.
But
Really?
but your flow calibration, you can just check a box in Bamboo Slicer, and it will do a flow calibration for you each time. So that's where the LiDAR comes in. The LiDAR will automatically do that.
The LiDAR.
But
is
also the
one that-
LiDAR causes some problems too because it's a little too discreet.
Well, LiDAR is the one that controls the bed leveling too.
well, that's
No,
like,
no, these have automatic bed leveling. All the Bamboos have automatic bed leveling.
well, and that's like, Lloyd said on his Anchor Make it has LiDAR, and he said he got frustrated with it because it was too precise. He just shuts it
and
off.
it
He don't
keeps
even
throwing
use it.
errors. Yeah, it keeps
Yeah.
throwing errors at you. Yeah.
See, the thing is, I think
Good.
I was gonna say, I think the rest of where the 3D printing technology is at now, I don't think it's quite there with LiDAR yet. Another year or two, I think they'll get that balanced out better.
It's a lot
where
better
it's not
than 4
erroring
years
so
ago.
much.
It's a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
better
yeah.
than 4 years ago when I started.
But I'm saying the LiDAR itself, I think, is a little too advanced for the 3D printing at the moment. Give it another couple years and they'll get it tuned where it will balance better and won't throw so
I'm
many
just going to
errors.
wait until I stock up on filament, get them all running again. They're still in pieces, some of them. No, I got the CR10 back together. But I'm going to wait until I stock up on filament, and then I put them in the office here. And that's when I'll get another printer. I want more in my savings account than before I fuck with any buying anything.
Jim, the Mini is really good, especially from what AZ David told me because he has it. But it's just really small. It's a 7x7 inch. Bed.
Yeah, but David has the extension
people
where you
love the
can
Mini, man.
expose to it. I think he
I
has
still
6
think like bamboo and if you look at the new Ender version 3, you know, it has that probing shit and everything. It should work out of the box. Yeah.
Well, that's the way all printers are going now. They don't want them to be. They're making.
I
them
had
so
my
user-friendly.
A1 up and running and a Benchy printed all within 45 minutes, and the Benchy was printed in full color, so it was actually printed in 4 colors.
Yes, Jim. The A1 Mini also. The Mini also does 4 colors as well.
Yeah, with the
for me,
light, it does 4 colors.
it doesn't matter how fast it prints because I
Sorry about
only
the
need
caps.
like a GoPro mount, you know. So if it takes 6 hours, okay.
Well, I just printed something that took me 21 hours. Justin, you see that?
My longest print was
sharing.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
So my
There you go.
granddaughter wanted Toad the mushroom, so I wound up printing that for her. And
My longest print was 18 hours.
Hey guys, I got to jump off. I got to take a call from a family member. So
Okay.
All right.
okay.
We'll see you later.
We'll still be on here.
Well, he just came in here to sling his prints. He's like,
Yeah.
look what I can do, and I'm out.
Yeah.
No, the A1 Mini is really good. It's just a smaller bed, but it does do the 4 colors like the A1 does. But like I said, it's a 7x7 inch bed. That's pretty small. So,
Listen.
but if you're somebody that's really trying to be a space saver, say you got a small little apartment or you have a small desk,
Get
I mean,
shelves.
it's a good little printer.
Get
And
shelves.
it's cool.
I'm putting mine on a floating shelf. If you know what a floating shelf is.
Yeah.
There's no legs. So I'm putting
Yeah.
all the printers back there. I'm putting the Ender 3 back here. Back on the
What I
left
was
hand.
trying
Hold
to
on,
say
a floating
is,
shelf is a
what I was
shelf with no
trying to
legs.
say is that
Yeah.
every manufacturer of a 3D printer is basically copying what every what do you call it? Every
Manufacturer.
no, like what you know, we rebuilt a printer, do some tweaks, etc. And
Yeah.
what you see nowadays, printers are coming out like with that probe and with that other shit and
Oh, they got
things like
ABL.
that.
They have.
But they also coming out with their own firmware, and that's where it's but I don't like, so to speak, because less open source, you know, and
Well, here's an idea for you. I mean, fucking 7 inches from finger to finger. I mean, that's not very big,
That's what she said.
you know?
Yep.
It's a pretty small bed. But from what I've
That's what
heard
she
from
said.
people that. Yeah, but so basically, I'm bigger than the bed is, Jim.
Oh, fuck.
But from what David said, it's a fucking clean ass printer. It's super quiet. Like, you can barely even hear it.
Now,
So,
does the Mini, does that have ludicrous mode? Like the people?
I have no idea on that, to be honest with you. But it's got the 4 color feeder, and it comes with the stand and everything. You get the little stand for it.
Yeah, but I
Goes
like
on
putting
top.
together. I like putting together my printers and learning them, going through the
yeah,
process.
but that's exactly what I'm saying, Tim. All the new printers are basically
Plug and play.
copying what we as a noob, well, not noob, but what we all did, you know. Okay,
Right.
let's put in a probe. Let's put in end stop to
Yeah.
figure out how many And that's basically what the new printers are.
And I'm pretty sure David said Bamboo is open source too.
Is it?
Bamboo
Yeah.
is open source?
That's what I'm pretty sure David. I'm almost positive David and Mike said that Bamboo is
Okay.
open source.
So then I can use a Creality slicer for it.
I mean, if you wanted to, but why? From what
I think
they've said, the
that's
Bamboo
too
slicer is
early
pretty
then,
top
you know.
notch.
Because then you need a different firmware, Tim.
Firmware.
To
Well, that's
And
what I
not-
did the Ender 3. The Ender 3, I put gyres on it.
Justin, just to clarify, when you're saying David said, are you talking about England,
AZ.
David, or are you talking
No.
about AZ?
The AZ, the one that owns every damn printer that
He owns every damn thing.
all these
Well,
guys in the
that's what I
chat.
He
thought,
should be
but, you know,
3D printed, David.
The only
What I'm
reason
saying-
the only reason I asked was because, as we all know, Birdman David has been having a hell of a time with his printer too. So
Well, what I'm saying is, all these guys in the chat and on the panel that have printers, they all have one of those printers. David has every printer that all these guys got.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
of
got
course.
every
That's
drone
always-
ever
there's
made.
always master overmaster with. shit
David
like
does Voron. He pretty much the only one he doesn't like is Ender.
Yes, I
He's
did.
not an Ender fan.
He don't like Ender. He shits on me all the time because I got 3 Enders.
Hopefully fix that problem, Brad.
Yeah.
Look at my printer.
Like I can say my Sobol is a damn good printer. That has direct drive. It prints like a dream.
Now, what I'm going to ask you, Tim, is when was the last time you used your printer?
A year and a half. Yep.
But David's really into like he does a lot of Kickstarters, so he gets into these projects early. Like he was actually in the Kickstarter for the AnchorMake 6-color printer, but AnchorMake actually abandoned the project about a month ago, and they offered a bunch of vouchers to people. I think David got like a $600 voucher or something for that.
Well,
I
that'd have been
forget
nice.
what he said. I forget what he said.
And I think
it's
it was,
$600
and I think
voucher.
he only put half of that 600 in at
Yeah.
the beginning. But
But
the
he
thing is,
gets some
David
deals, man. He gets some deals. He
David
does.
buys a lot of the high end printers though that are like $1,500, $2,000. Like he spends.
Yeah,
a
but
lot
they're
of
high
money.
ends, but he gets good deals with the company. It's like
Yeah, well, when you do Kickstarter, you'll get it for about a third to half the price of what Joe would pay for it when it comes to the market. It gets on the shelf, the store shelves.
Yeah.
And he's
Well,
going
I'll
to pay
tell you
double.
what, if
for
they
that.
wouldn't have made that deal with me, I probably would have just sent it back, because that other one was, it seemed like about at least once a day, it was jamming up,
Well,
Now
the
one
thing
I have
is
a direct drive, so it's, I mean,
Well,
the whole
they admitted to you too, didn't they, Joe, that it was a defective?
kind of. He kind of told me he was getting a few of them back, but he didn't tell me why.
Yeah, it was more of a wink, wink type thing. He didn't come out and
It
say
was a
it.
customer service type of let's try to fix this, And like I said, the new one is a direct drive, and you can see the whole difference the way it works.
Yeah.
I mean, it works very well.
Well,
I did
those roses that you printed were perfect.
Yeah, these are the last things I just did. The little vases with the roses.
Oh, that's what Mike did for his wife.
Yeah, I'm making a dozen of these, and I've got about at least 7 females in the family that are going to get them. And then the other 5 might come with me Mardi Gras Day. I hand out to some of them I know.
God damn, sounds like you're fucking jerking off. No, I still like all my printers. They're like children, just like drones to y'all.
Yeah.
My printers are like that. I can't get rid of them. Oh. If y'all remember, I don't think any of y'all were in the community at the time. I don't know. I know Mars was. Paul. You remember that Chinese printer I won?
Yep.
Yeah, I took it all apart and used it for parts because it came with the Chinese fucking directions.
Yeah.
And
I
couldn't-
remember that.
I couldn't switch the display to English.
Right.
So I just fucking I just took it apart and used it for
Shredded it. Yeah.
Yeah. Threw the rest of it away. But I got screws out of it. I got everything off of it, and I think I used some of it on the Ender 3, the upgrades. The Ender 3 V2, I upgraded the fuck out of it. I put everything going on.
I mean,
That
Jim,
thing- that thing
Jim,
works by itself.
Jim, it's not a bad size, but it is a lot smaller than your traditional printers. So you just gotta really think before you buy it. You know, is it going to be where you're going to want to print something and then you're going to hate that you got such a small one? You know.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but that's when you're a nerd, do you like really care about that sort of shit? We like
Well, I'm
taking
saying,
apart technology, and we like taking apart electronics, putting them back.
No, I'm
together.
talking about bed size on the Mini. I'm saying you might regret that it's so small later on. So just really think about it before you buy
Yeah,
it.
but I'm saying like people, buying this, buying that, but just do it to do it. And we all like technology. We all like working on things, and we all like taking apart, putting them back together. That's what we are. We're nerds, actually, but that's what we do.
I'm not.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, you are.
And
Yeah,
you
you are.
are too.
Donald, you're 100% a
And you are
nerd. If you were in
too.
high school, you'd be in the camera club.
Yes. And I bet Donald was in the chess club. Were you in the chess club?
We didn't have a chess club, but I would take my chessboard to school and play.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
Close enough.
I was in chess club for 2 years. Fucking,
God damn it. It's not about being a nerd, it's about being, well, if you like techniques, and all. Yeah. I guess we all like internet, We
well, now we do. We get the hang of people and talk to people from around the world.
Yeah, but
we couldn't do
not
this
only
back in the
that,
80s.
But who would think we would do that?
Yeah.
Because if you look at 10, 15 years ago, where.
What's up, Al? Drone Days. How's it going, guys?
Hey, Al, Drone Days. How you doing?
Al.
It's not much
Yeah.
different than hanging out in the IRC chats back in the 90s.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
I used
Okay,
to like.
I just.
See what you mean? See what I mean? You're a
Nerd.
nerd. Yep. I remember going into ICQ and nuking people. That was pretty fun.
Man, I even did it before that. We had a BBS, Ring in with your phone, with the modem, like the fax, and then go in
1275 board.
I liked IRC because, or ICQ IRC, but I liked it because I could talk to my teacher.
Yeah, ICQ was the client, IRC is the protocol.
Yep.
Right. And we used to have a blast just fucking talking. He goes, "You're taking that test tomorrow?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Here." But I was like, "Wait, everybody's going to be able to see this." And he goes, "Nope."
It's still around too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, ICQ is still around. It still has my my number.
But I think Discord kind of
took it over.
Replaced that, yeah, because they kind of became because ICQ was kind of like, MySpace, and then Discord came along and it blew up.
Yeah, but ICQ was never like fucking MySpace. ICQ, you
I'm saying
start downloading. You can start downloading something, and okay, I got to go to school, and then the next morning start right from where you stopped.
No, I'm just comparing the usage of it, and then something people thought was better came along, which would have been Facebook to MySpace, and Discord's huge. I mean, there's probably hundreds of millions of users on that platform.
Yeah, but Discord with ICQ, you could get what were they called? Patches or whatever the thing. Like you could get certain things. Like you can nuke people. You can do this, do that, and then it was pretty fun. Discord is not like that. I don't think. Not like ICQ.
I mean, Jim, if you're really
what you're talking about patches, but back in the early days of the internet relay chat, you would be able to. The network wasn't very robust, and so
Right.
if you had a thunderstorm come through, sections
Yeah.
of the network would break off from the other sections,
Yep.
and you could do a net split and take over channels that way.
Right. That's what it like take over channels and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you wait for that separation, and once you lose that, you go ahead and create a new channel with the exact same name, and when the network reconnects, it merges the two channels with you as a moderator.
Yep.
Yep.
That was
And then you
awesome.
immediately ban kick everybody. We did that with a couple
We did that.
of the
We did that a
marijuana.
lot.
There was the marijuana user groups, and pull a net split, hack, and ban kick everybody, and then change the channel subject to seized by the DEA.
Yep.
Drone above Ireland. How you doing, man? You got a wrench?
I had fun on ICQ. My mom used to tell me to get off of the damn thing all the time. But
Oh,
I didn't play it.
what I'm saying, Mark or Jim, if you're that interested in the A1, there's on the Mini. There is tons of videos on YouTube. Just go check out some videos and see what you think about it.
But the
And that'll kind of help you get an idea. The Mini,
ICQ
if he's that interested in it.
Yeah. Yeah, but isn't that the one that Al has the A1, right?
He has the Mini, but he said he regretted it. And he wished he would have got the A1, but then with the recall, he's happy with his purchase now. So,
See, I never looked for any files on IRC. It was always about chatting with people.
I mean, that's what a lot of people use Discord for. It makes really good for communications outside of a game.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when if I'm streaming through Streamlabs, and I'm playing with Tim and Rigger, we can get on Discord just for the voice chat, and then everybody on my Streamlabs would be able to hear us. And you can do video chatting on there. I mean, it's
So when you were
decent
playing
little
with
platform.
Tim, Justin, when you were playing with Tim and Rigger, were you sitting in the middle going skiing?
Well, for fuck's sake. No, the bamboos are super simple to set up, Jim.
Bamboo.
Like I said, just go watch some videos on it, and I'll kind of give you an idea whether you want to see what people are printing on it and stuff like that, because that's what I'm going to do before I make my decision on what I want to get.
And Justin, when you were skiing, were you doing like downhill, or were you doing squatting like a jump?
Squatting.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Hey, Donald, I was going to ask you, what channel were you in the most? In ICQ or
Mensa.
in Dungeons and Dragons?
I was in Mensa.
I was in Dungeons and Dragons most of the time. The channel. That was fun. They would have a full-on adventure in the Dungeons and Dragons channel. It was awesome.
Well, you're limited by the size of your bed, Jim. 7 inches by 7 inches.
That's what
And
she
what
said.
I think Mark said, it was 9 point something inches tall. So, I mean, it's just what you can fit on there. The program will tell you whether the print's too big or if it's
Really
going to
sounds
fit. Like
sexual, man.
the slicer will tell you all that.
Starting to sound sexual.
You're just hearing what you want to hear, Tim.
It's all about the size.
Yeah, and there you go, Bill. Check out Bill's channel. He's got a bunch on that.
Fuck yeah. His whole channel is about print. It's awesome.
Yeah, he's pretty much, that's all he's been doing is doing printing.
Oh, he still does his adventure videos. You see how much he's grown in the last 6 months? Fucking amazing.
Well, I know that. What I'm saying, Mark, is he's just limited by the size of the bed, but the slicer will tell you with the prints whether you need to downsize it or if it's going to fit. I mean, it pretty much will tell you all that.
He's talking about the seat.
I don't know, Al. How tall can you go on the prints?
I got 300 by 300 by 400. So 400, I can go.
Yeah, you can go 400 high.
That's how I did that mask. I did all them castles I built. Exactly, Bill. That's what I had to do with the castles. I had to split them.
Right. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. And like I said, if you're wanting to print something and it's just too big for the printer, you can always downsize the print as well.
Yeah, but you got to downsize every print if there's
Right. Yeah. If there's 5 different files, you can just downsize them to the correct size.
You got to make sure that you got to make sure that it is spot on. If not,
yeah, because that's what I had to do with that rocket. Because the rocket that I did was way too tall if you went by the original file.
Yeah.
And so I had to downsize it in order to fit underneath the.
What I got to do is I got to relearn the
You can downsize things you need to use, right? On your GoPro mount, can downsize that. You can only change things, but yeah.
It's all about the volume, Bill. But see, that's the one thing I got to learn is the slicer again. I haven't printed in like a year and a half, so I'm going to have to play with the slicer, relearn it, relearn all the mathematics behind it. So I got to get my head back into it.
Well, guys, this old man is getting tired.
Okay.
All right. We'll catch you later.
All right.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
All right, Paul. Take care. Take care, Paul. And he's gone. But now you're saying the flow rate is automatically in the slicer. That's pretty damn good. Because there's a calculation that you got to go by to do the flow rate.
Well, the thing is like I understand. Like we've talked about this before with you and Ruland about your guys' whole argument about it. But in order to bring in more of a clientele for the 3D printing community, they have to make the printers more user friendly because not everybody's into learning how to build a printer, and so you're opening your market up to a lot more people versus trying to cater to one little niche of people that like to do that.
I understand that.
I mean, you can still do rat rigs if you want. I mean, David did one. If you really wanted to get into really building a printer, you saw his. That shit was fucking complex as hell.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Bill. It's pretty awesome that it's all calculated in the Bamboo, so that's pretty cool.
Well, like I said, Bamboo's open.
I forgot the damn calculation on the flow rate. It's been a year and a half. I got to relearn everything.
Like I said, Bamboo's open source, but their program is so solid at the moment. Like, why would you want to change it? You know, it works flawlessly.
It's not
unless you just wanted the challenge.
But the hardware is getting on fire.
Yeah, but they're not the first 3D printing company to have issues.
Oh, but
so I mean,
you gotta be honest, you know.
But you got to remember too, they're still small company.
They're doing a great job with their printers, and they're they told everybody stop using your printer. We're gonna send out the fix, blah 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 blah. You know, they're doing a great job. Simple as.
Well, and the thing that the crappy thing for Bamboo is they were kind of a small company. They were starting to get big, and then this shit happened. So now they have to take a step back, get all this figured out, and then they can start growing again. Yeah. But it's like vehicles, right?
Yeah, well, you know, if you got 5 printers, you sell 1 million printers, or, well, that's a lot. But like 1,000 printers, and if 300 catch fire, well, make sure to respond on that, and that's what they're doing. So that's plus thingy for yeah.
Well, shit. I mean, if we got pissed off at every car company that had to do a recall, we wouldn't have any cars to drive.
Exactly.
So fucking every goddamn car company does recalls on vehicles.
My question
it's not
is,
a car, eh? It's a 3D printer, eh? It's not a car, eh?
my question is, Bamboo ever going to meet the, like, are they ever going to be as good as Prusa?
I don't see why not.
Prusa's fucking.
They're kind of taking the market by storm at the moment. Like I said, despite this little setback with this recall, they were sweeping across the market, dude. Everybody was like, Bamboo, Bamboo, Bamboo. Like, so, I mean, I don't see why not.
I mean, that's the printer I was going to get. My next one was going to be a Prusa. They're very high end.
Those are different. Prusa is always, yeah.
Well, it's sort of like it's sort of like, well, you got Prusa, and then you got the Rat Rig. You got, you know, I don't know.
Why do you want a Prusa? How much are you gonna print? You know, I'm happy
I know,
with my.
But I like their bed size that they had. I like the bed size.
Yes, Jim, you can use a CAD system to like Thingiverse, and they have 3 or 4 of them you can use.
Hold on, not Thingiverse. You don't design your thing. There's on CAD key or
that's how I meant, CAD key.
Blender.
Tinkercad, that's the one.
Tinkercad.
Yeah, there's Tinkercad. There's Blender. Blender.com. That's another Tinkercad, but it's like
the free ones.
Blender is sort of DaVinci. Tinkercad is sort of like Movie Maker.
All right.
So that's how you look at it. Now.
Yeah, so you can design your own prints 100%.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, just what you do.
I took a couple of things and put my granddaughter's name in it. You know, and made it like either a hole in it or made it a little, you know, lift it off of it a little bit.
Al right there.
That's Mike's print too. Mike did that, and Al did it. That's cool. Mike sent me a picture of that print that he had. Here, I'll show it to you. Check this shit up.
I'm out, guys.
All right, Roland. We'll catch you later. Have a good night, man.
Hey, Roland.
All right, Rose. Take care, man.
Night, brother.
Be good.
Take it easy.
This is the picture that
Fusion
Mike
360.
did, that Mike sent me. He did the same one Al did. That's cool. That's cool.
Standing in a very seductive pose as well.
He is. That's what I said to him.
But yeah, you can definitely design your own prints, Jim, 100%. And you can take prints and redo them if you want. That's what Joe did. He added on to prints that he got.
And Joe, this is what I was saying. Check this one.
What's up, Mike? How's it going, man?
These are the ones that Mike did.
Mike.
Can you share that?
Yeah.
They're the ones that Mike did.
Yeah, I found what I like about mine is that I found one and it was I took the slicer and sliced the rows off at the top so that I could do the stem in green and then do the rows as separate. I could do 6 at a time. And then I just glued it right on, and then I found a vase, and I took the vase and I said, well, I need to make it fit tight so I could glue it in. That way it wouldn't come out. And I played the first one. I was a little bit too small. I just widened it a little bit, and it works perfect. You know, it works perfect with it. It stays in there and it glues it.
Yeah.
But that's
now,
3
Mike,
different pieces and it's all glued.
I asked Mike. I said, "Was it 2 prints?" He said, "The roses 2 prints, rose and stem vase 1 print." That's pretty cool.
Hey, Mike, can you send me another picture of you with the chain doing this?
Fuck it up. Nah, man, I like his prints. Pretty cool.
Let me see if I sent I think I sent Mike a link.
Mike keeps on sending me all his videos. That's what pushed me into fucking taking apart my printers and cleaning them.
Yeah, I sent you a link, Mike, if you want to come in and Talk some 3D printing.
I gotta get a hold of that fucking. Well, I do have it bookmarked. That site that they sent me about the filament, the cheap filament. I'm gonna start buying like 5 rolls a week. And I'll get stocked up pretty quick.
Dude, I'm ready to go as far as filament goes. I got like fucking 10 brand new rolls still in the bags and unopened.
And you're not starting to print. Where's your fucking printer?
Because I'm not using the Ender no more. I'm gonna wait and I'm either gonna get a Bamboo or a Anchor Make, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
So you
Still
don't
on
have to
the
put it
fence.
together. So you don't have to put it together this time.
Nope, I want that plug and play, Tim.
Pussy.
Well, the one I got
He's fucking. I want this goddamn. I'm gonna send Bill $200 fucking to get this goddamn print. I'm fucking telling you. Check that out. That's gonna hang on my fucking outside of my veranda. I'm gonna have sparrows living in there.
Veranda.
And I'm gonna say made by a
Veranda.
Made by, he's gonna now tell me if I do send him money for that, now I should get his signature, right? Autograph? Get his autograph on the side of it.
Now, would that do good in the summertime in the heat outside, though? Because what did he print that with?
I think he did mostly PLA because it's weather.
Okay,
It's
that's
in
what
the
I'm
weather.
saying. You got to remember, you got hot summers there, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You don't want to come with a glob with a signature on it on the side of your wall.
None of my prints ever fucking melted. I made. Remember them ashtrays I made? I don't know.
Melted
If you
them?
remember that.
You melted
Were you in?
Yeah, I remember all that. I remember
you
you
in-
showing me this stuff. No, but you showed me your box of shit you made. I think you
Yeah.
had one of the ashtrays in there.
And that ashtray I sent to Lynn, and she used it. It didn't melt. Didn't melt at all.
He did it in PLA Plus, but he said I can do them in PETG too.
I would like PETG. That's probably better in the weather, wouldn't it? I'd be like,
Well,
what is
that's what I'm
that
saying.
beeping? What's that beeping?
Yeah, I heard a beep.
I thought it was me, like my pacemaker was going to go out.
Well, you got a pacemaker?
No. With all the drinking I do, you think I'm going to have a pacemaker? I'm just going to drop dead, cunt. When I die, I know I'm going to go quick. I'm just probably a beer in my hand. But I guarantee when I die and if I have a beer in my hand, I won't spill a drop.
Yeah, but that's something definitely you guys got to think about if you're putting that stuff outside, though. Is your extreme weather conditions.
There's that beep
What
again.
is that? Joe, is that you?
What?
That beeping noise.
It's Dom. I think he has his left hand on a little beeper. And he's looking
Dominic.
serious. He's looking serious.
Dominic.
And
I'll tell you in a second. Might be beeping going back and forth.
It might be beeping. I don't know.
No, I don't
Well,
hear
how
it.
do you not? How do you
Sounded
not
like-
hear it? Because it's loud as fuck on our end.
Sounded
Yeah.
like dude. You see that? Sounded like Tupac's pager.
I don't have a beep.
Everyone
That
again.
That
Yeah.
was me.
Okay. It was Joe the whole time.
It was. Okay.
Yeah, what it is when it's moving across, it's going.
Fuck it hell. When Tim dies, they won't need to use any formaldehyde. He's already pickled. Fuck off, Mark. Shit. Did you ever hear about that guy? Like right before he died, he put something in. He drank something. He knew he was going to die. He was killing himself, actually committing suicide. But he put some shit in it when he said, "I must be cremated." And So he went by. He knew when he was going to kill himself. He drank something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but when they cremated him, it blew up the whole place.
I don't know. Didn't hear about that. That's pretty
Must
crazy.
have drank a little bit of nitro there. Boom boom.
He did something, but it blew up the fucking the cremation place.
There's actually some states here in the U.S. where assisted suicide is legal. I think Washington or Oregon is one of them.
Well, that came out of Kevorkian when Kevorkian used to do it. Yeah.
There's a handful of states, a small handful of them that actually allow that.
I think that's nice. Like, if you're dying of cancer, you know you're going to have a painful death. Well, just sign a letter saying, I think that's.
Well, I think at that point that's your choice because it's not like you're doing it out of depression or. Well, I mean, I guess depression would play a part in it, but
you gotta think about it. Doctors at the hospital, they do that. All of them do it. Like when you're ready to die and you're at the end of your life, they'll give you more morphine to just let you go easy. They did it to my mom. They gave her morphine and just let her go peaceful.
Yeah.
So she was in pain.
Do you guys remember Marlon Perkins, Mutual of Omaha? The Wild Kingdom. Sorry, Wild Kingdom.
Oh, Mutual. Yeah. Wild Kingdom. Yeah.
Mutual of Omaha was a sponsor. He, before he had the Wild Kingdom thing, he was working, I believe, at the St. Louis Zoo, and he sent a snake that was they didn't know what kind of snake it was, and they sent it to Chicago to have it identified. And the guy who was there was a herpetologist, a guy who studies snakes. And he opened the box, and he was just kind of careless with the snake, and it bit him. Turned out it was venomous, and there was no cure. And instead of taking pain relievers and stuff to get through the death, he was a scientist. He wrote down everything about what it felt like to die from this venom. All of his symptoms and stuff. He went through all of that.
Wow. So wait, they couldn't take the venom and make a what's the name from it?
Anti-venom.
I don't know. I don't know. I just remember the story because Marlon Perkins was born in Carthage, the next town over.
Okay.
And
Wow.
let me open it up here and look.
That's weird. I would like to know the snake.
Let me see here. It was a boom slang.
Boom.
Never heard of that.
Yes.
Is that the
let's pick
3-minute
item.
snake, or is that the 3-second snake, or?
It's the very deadly boom slang, and over the next 24 hours, the venom is an anticoagulant causing person to bleed to death, and he died within 24 hours.
Yeah, you pretty much bleed out of all your orifices.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Let me see
Holy
here.
shit.
So you'll be bleeding out of your eyes, your nose, your ears, your dick, your asshole, everything. Wherever there's a hole in your body.
Let me look and see the venom and see if they have a.
They got that one snake. It's called.
Well,
8
they did
snake
at the
or
time.
something.
I guess they did have the monovalent antivenom.
Good idea, Al.
In the 1940s.
Wow.
But they might not have had any close to
Before
an
then.
African snake. They might not have had any that they could get to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, you could try that whistle, the link that Mike put in there, and see if your football coaches like it at your school.
Well,
It's 118 decibels. It's supposed to be really
Wait.
super loud.
when did anti-venom start coming into? When?
They developed
Created.
this antivenom in the 1940s, I think it was. I'm reading it
Okay.
right now. Yeah, the boom slang monovalent antivenom was developed in the 1940s, and this case where he sent the snake to the guy was in the 50s, like 1957.
Wow.
But I thought it was kind of interesting. The guy knew he was going to die, and instead of
And he wrote it down. Yeah.
he took notes and remained a scientist through the entire thing.
Oh my God! Just think about feeling everything and writing down what you're feeling. Stuff. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Look. Damn.
He must not have had a wife because
Yeah.
Would you stop it?
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Must not. Fuck it. Always thinking about yourself.
no, he wasn't though. He was thinking about science instead of her.
He was. Pretty
That
cool.
would be the argument.
Isn't that what they do? Like well, the movies, in the movies, people are like, oh, try it on rats, try it on this. We're not ready for human trials yet. No, I'll try it on myself.
Oh yeah, that's how Green Goblin came about, right?
Green Goblin. There's a couple of them. Green Goblin. There was that other bloke, the guy that turned into the fucking crocodile or whatever. Yeah. No, that wasn't Marvel. That was
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yep. I want to say.
Well, there's the Invisible Man.
You're talking about Killer Croc, right?
Killer Croc, yeah.
That's it. I can't remember the character's name, the doctor that turned into Killer Croc, but.
Oh, and like I said, there was the Invisible Man too. He did that.
True.
So then there was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Sandman.
But they didn't do it to themselves.
Sandman did. Sandman did it to himself. There's a couple of them. I can't remember all their names. Teenage.
Yeah, I think I saw that print, Mike. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one. I think you sent that to me.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Wasn't it like a little like statue or something?
Of all of them. Look at all of them.
The Hulk.
Yes, he did it to himself.
Bruce, I remember the movie The Hulk that came out. What was it, 2003? God, that was such a horrible one. It was like 20 minutes of action in the whole movie.
The one with Eric Bana?
Yeah, that one was horrible.
Yeah.
We just went to say that. Yeah.
Ang Lee directed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we went to the drive-in and watched it, and we were bored out of our damn minds watching that movie.
Yeah.
We were very disappointed in it.
Yep, the next one with Ed Norton was...
That one was a lot better. Because the one that was in 2003, the problem with that one is it was like the first hour and a half was nothing but, like the first hour and a half or 2 hours, because I think it was like a 3-hour movie, was nothing but flashbacks and shit. It was like no action at all.
Yeah, but the editing was pretty interesting. It really felt like a comic book, the way that it was edited, with the multiple frames.
Anyone remember Girl Ninja Turtle? No, I don't.
No, that sounds interesting. Mm-hmm.
The Girl Ninja Turtle. Assuming their color was pink.
She was a reporter, wasn't she?
She was a reporter, and then they brought her into the fold, wasn't it?
Yeah, but she wasn't a Ninja Turtle.
No, she wasn't a Ninja Turtle. No.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I know who they're talking about. I thought they was saying there was actually a female Ninja Turtle. Is what I thought he meant. I was like, I didn't even know there was one.
Yes.
Oh, now Bill's saying no. That's not right.
No.
Yeah, apparently there is a turtle, a female turtle.
Ooh, how you doing?
Tim's like, let me polish your shell.
Yeah, right.
So let's see. Yellow Ninja Turtle, Venus.
Wait a minute. What color did he say? The baby blue one? What?
Do you have a picture to share?
Venus de Milo.
Hold on. Mike has. Let me check it out.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there was. What the fuck? I never knew that.
Yeah, Tim's trying to get all up in that shell.
I'm telling you. Let me rub that shell for you there, Betty.
Yeah.
Never knew that. And I was into Ninja Turtles when I was younger, and I don't ever remember a female one.
I was into it in the early 80s. I never fucking knew that.
Dude, I had the little Ninja Turtles record player, and then I had a bunch of books with it, and you would put the record on, and it would read the book to you. And there was like 15 or 20 books that came with it. And each book had an individual record.
I had a box that you opened up the box, and it was a 45 record player. You change it to a 33 with them little round discs. I forget what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to have Jetsons. I used to have Flintstones. Like you could, and it's like doing a story on the record. It was pretty cool. My first record was Kung Fu Fighting. Everybody's talking about
it. Over 30 years ago, but I don't remember that.
I had the clamshell record player as well, and it was a hand-me-down, and I inherited a couple records with it. The ones that I remember was a 45 of the Archie's Sugar Sugar, and then then Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention Freak Out double album. The
Freak Out,
yeah.
Yep. I remember the first like big album I had was of Queen, the fold one, the fold out, and that was pretty cool, fucking. But the Kung Fu Fighting, and then I had But It's All Right by J.J. Jackson, and I had Having My Baby by Paul Anka, Having My Baby. Yeah, that was my first.
Mark said record players were real when they played 78s, 45s,
Yes.
33s.
Yeah. You know what really blew my
16s.
mind? In like the late 80s, they came out with a crystal needle, like a crystal needle. You know, the needle that you put down on your. We had a Pioneer system back then, but it was a needle, crystal, or diamond needle. That was like blow our minds. But my dad hated it. We started dancing in the living room, and it would skip his albums.
The records I had for that one were about that big, but they had a big ass hole in the middle, and they'd sit on the record player.
Yeah, they're 45s, and then you had to put that little. You had to put the little disc in it.
Well, what the hell was a 16 then? What was that, like small or was that big?
No, 16 was bigger, like a.
I've never even heard of a 16. I've heard of a 78, 45, and 33, but I've never.
No, there was 45s, 33s, 16, but the 16 was all about the speed of the sound. I think, pretty sure. I don't know. It's been a long time. Fuck, what? 40 years ago? 45? Yeah.
Remember the old school lunch boxes with the little thermos in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had what's the name?
I'm going to say Don. He seems like $1 million man.
What was the guy on the horse?
I wish
I had a Lone Ranger. and I was in the Mickey Mouse Club. I had the ears, I had the pamphlet, and I forget what it was. Don might remember. What was the club that you got a decoder ring with it when you signed up for the club? You had a decoder ring. I don't know. I was in the Mickey Mouse Club and the other one, and they sent you a decoder ring. They sent you a decoder ring.
Okay. All right, Mark.
Cool.
Howdy Doody?
No, Howdy Doody was before me.
Was it Howdy Doody? No.
No.
So what was your lunchbox, Donald? Like I said, to me, you seem like $1 million man type.
$1 million man.
No, I was here, I'll look it up.
I was Lone Ranger. I had my Lone Ranger fucking metal box.
When I was a kid, that's when they were going from the metal, and then they started going with the plastic lunch boxes.
Oh, they changed everything.
I had the Ninja Turtle plastic one. But back when you guys were kids, they had more, I think, metal ones, didn't they?
It was all metal. I had metal matchboxes, metal matchbox cars.
Yep.
It was all fucking metal.
They're still metal.
Then you all pussies came along and fucking made everything plastic.
That was your generation that did that? Matter of fact, no, that would have been the baby boomers.
Dude, you're a generation when you went through you went down a metal slide in fucking summer and hurt the fuck out of your legs.
Oh, we had metal. We had a whole metal playground in my elementary school in Southern California. You want to talk about going down a slide right when summer was starting? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude!
Oh,
You
good
ever-
fun.
What about the thing that spun and you used to go off?
Yeah,
of it?
merry-go-round. Yeah, we had one of
Merry-go-round.
those.
You know you're a kid when you break your fucking arm on a fucking merry-go-round.
But they used to have to come out like an hour before recess on some days and literally wet the playground down because the bars and shit, everything was metal, and it would be too fucking hot. You'd burn your hands the minute you grabbed it.
That was my lunchbox.
Korg, oh my
Ooh.
god, that's fucking damn. Korg
Is that
going
your
back.
actual lunchbox, or are you just a picture
No.
you found?
No,
Yeah,
that's
the
just one I
cartoon.
found. I wish I still had my lunchbox.
Mine
I-
was
That's
a Lone
pretty cool.
Ranger. It came with the same stuff. It had a little
I-
thing in it. My Lone Ranger.
I carried so many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in that thing, zingers. Sometimes you're lucky you got a little bag of Fritos, a little Ziploc. Because my parents wouldn't buy the full packages, or the little single serving of chips. You would buy the big bag and then put a handful in a Ziploc. But yeah.
Mike said his was a Kiss one.
Shoot, if
Or
that
get
was a
the-
kid metal one, it'd be worth bucks right now.
Or go up to the
I remember. What was it? Stretch Armstrong. Yeah,
mhm.
we had a Stretch Armstrong. Me and my brothers. They were two grades above me. School,
Oh,
2 and 3.
that's a matter of fact, Bill. I was going to answer your comment
stole
earlier.
My brother
where you
stole
said
it very much.
Bill said earlier in the chat that he was a big pothead in elementary, and I was going to say opposed to what? Because you're still a big pothead. So nothing's changed.
Dang it! I want to look.
That was awesome, man.
See.
You ever, like our generation used to get our ass kicked for getting hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bill used to hide his cigarettes under his sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
my
If you got hurt, your parents would kick you. I wish I still had my lunchbox. A Korg lunchbox, just the box itself and not with the thermos, is
Yeah,
94
but they all
bucks.
came with thermos. They all
Yeah, how
came with
good-
thermos, didn't they?
What kind
They
of
all
good
came-
condition is it in? Is it good? Is
Oh,
it like really
gotcha.
nice? Or?
Oh, here's one that is I could get it. I could get a Korg lunchbox and the original thermos for $35.
How much is a Lone Ranger?
I bet
Is
it's
it in
rusty.
good is it
A Lone
it's not in
Ranger.
good condition?
Because that's what I used to have, Lone Ranger.
Is it rusted on the inside or outside?
I'm gonna look here and see.
Because if
Actually,
it's
it doesn't
rusted on
look
the
bad.
inside, because if it's rusted on the inside, you can always sandblast the inside and clean it up.
It doesn't look that bad.
A Korg is an old fucking cartoon. That was a very old cartoon.
It wasn't cartoon. It was live action.
I thought it was old cartoon.
That's what. Hey,
Oh,
that'd
I'm
be a
thinking
good
about
business.
I'm thinking about that other.
Open up
But
a
yeah,
business
Korg,
making.
Korg was a really crappy show. I mean, no kid in my school knew what Korg was.
Yeah.
That'd be a good business, Donaldson. Make a business doing reproduction lunchboxes.
There's a lot of places that do that.
Lunchboxes.
Yeah, whereas that way you could buy one that looked exactly like the one you had when you were a kid, but you could get it new with a brand new thermos. Because that's the problem is thermoses. Those were always the one thing that got lost.
Yeah, Donald.
Like-
Growing up,
Yeah.
did you ever have that TV with the stereo built in on top, and then the TV's down below, the speakers on the side? It was yay long. That's what we had.
My
in our
dad,
room.
back in the 70s, when you were unemployed, they would put you through classes to do other stuff. And
Yeah.
my dad took the class to be a TV repairman. So we had all the TVs.
Oh shit! That was the one thing I remember that was awesome because on Sunday morning or Sunday after church, my dad would turn on put the stereo on with the 45s, and
Donald was
But
a
it
cool
was,
kid on the
uh,
block. He had 2 TVs in the house.
it was a long ass thing, and it had a TV in the middle, but the stereo, the player was up top, and you opened up a thing, it came on because I hurt my finger one day because it slammed on me.
Well,
But
the
it had-
second TV that we got, we had the color TV in the living room, the big one. And then my parents got a second TV that was back in their bedrooms that if we wanted to watch something, they were watching something, we'd go back there and watch TV.
Yeah. Now, were you like me? The kids always got the black and white TVs, the color TV. Was
Yeah,
in the
eventually
living room?
Eventually, I got a black and white TV for my own in my bedroom, and that was awesome.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, I bet that was the coolest thing ever, huh?
Me and my mom, we used to like in her room. She had the black and white TV. Yeah, but we that China that he was the detective. He was a Chinaman, and he was the detective, and he had Charlie Chan. Yeah,
Yeah, Charlie
we used
Chan.
to watch, yeah, we used to watch that up in the room all the time. That was cool. And then we used to watch the guy with the cane. He got kicked out of America. Charlie Chaplin. We used to watch him too.
I don't know.
1954 Superman 10 lunchbox, $3,150.
Woo!
Holy fuck, man! We could be rich. God damn it!
Tim, I'm going to take issue. Charlie
What?
Chaplin was not kicked out of the U.S. He
He was-
left. He left the U.S. for home to visit England, and he was denied re-entry into the U.S.
He was.
There's a
I thought he
difference.
was exiled. I thought he was exiled.
He was denied re-entry.
He was denied re-entry. All right.
Which is now, was he super famous at the time?
Yes.
Oh wow, that's surprising.
He was the only one that did a skirt about. He did a skit that really made popularity about Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
He did a skit about Hitler, and it really blew up. Yeah. But he never.
That
talked.
wasn't what. That wasn't really why he was denied re-entry because of his communist leanings.
Well, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
so
but I
he
thought
was
exiled.
okay.
I thought he was exiled. But
So he had a communist. So yeah, you didn't want to be like that in the U.S. back then.
yeah, but that was
Yeah.
back when Hitler used to run the Olympics and fucking do all that shit. But he said he did that one skit, and yeah, that was like
You're talking about the final scene from The Great Dictator.
yeah.
Yeah, but if you were pro-communist back in the day, especially during the Cold War,
Mhm.
oh yeah, you'd be castricized by half your entire neighborhood.
Yeah. It's like all of them started the same way like Hitler did. They were all nice and nice, used to run the
Yeah,
Olympics.
I can. As usual, I can look on my bookshelf and pull out.
There you go. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I never read
I was
that book.
I was a huge Charlie Chaplin fan.
Yeah. I was a true Charlie Chaplin because like at our family reunions and shit, I could put my feet the way he had. I can still do it. I can put my feet, that way. And
Behind,
my dad.
behind your ears. That's why you're popular at the family reunions. He
you're
put his feet behind his
funny,
ears.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my dad used to throw me a cane. I used to go like this with the cane and have it and walk like.
I wonder what the most valuable metal lunchbox is. I know there's got to be some rare one out
I
there.
know that all of us in the 70s and
$10,000.
80s, if we kept everything from the 70s and 80s, we'd be rich right now.
They've got an autographed vintage 1973 emergency lunchbox with all the documentation is autographed, and they want $10,000 for it.
Okay, so the Man of Steel has been the most expensive one so
Yes.
far, and
Most
it
valuable
sold for
lunchboxes of all
13,000.
Yeah.
Sold for 13 grand.
Man, you gotta love shit from our generation, man. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
And
Oh,
Korg,
that-
I'm looking at this list, and Korg isn't even on it.
Actually, those lunchboxes were around since 1935, Tim. So they were actually
Hey, Don.
before your time.
Don, check Flash Gordon. Because I had that in metal box too. Flash
I mean,
Gordon.
these lunchboxes have been around since before even Joe or Murray were
Yeah.
born.
You're on the
How about
computer. It's got Google.
1935?
Check it your own damn self.
I like it.
You
I
bitch.
will. Bitch. Flash Gordon. He was a one of them.
Dude, I've
Savior
watched
of the
that movie.
universe.
I was not impressed with that movie. I thought that movie was
I
stupid.
love that movie.
That movie was cheesy as hell.
Y'all suck. You don't know good fucking movies. Fuck.
Hey
Ted-
guys,
Ted.
I'm gonna jump off.
All
I
right.
gotta do some stuff in case I go to Mardi Gras tomorrow.
All
If I
right.
go, I gotta leave here at like 8 in the morning.
Oh, it's only $54.
I'll see
All right.
y'all
Well, have a good night.
All right, see you, Jeff. It's only $54. What the fuck? Like when my grandfather, he worked at the steel factory. These are the kind of lunchboxes he had. Hold on. And it's 192.
Like a galvanized round top.
Yeah, that's what he used to have. Like this one. You sure
There's
that
even
doesn't-
shit from the. There's even toys from the '90s that are worth a lot of money.
That's what my grandfather had when he worked at the steel factory. 192, but a fucking Flash Gordon is $54. What the fuck?
Where's the
That's
Flash?
what
Let's
I
see
have.
the Flash Gordon one. Where's that one at?
It's not showing.
No, you're still showing that the
I
steel
changed
one.
round
that
top one.
part. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Let me stop sharing that. I'll share that.
It looked like it was trying to change pages and it froze.
Yeah. All right, there you go. That's the one I had, and it's only $54.
Oh, it looks like it's in pretty decent shape too. Let's look
And
at the other pictures.
That's what I'm looking
That
at.
came-
The Korg. I'm like,
That came with a thermos in it.
Now, does that one have the thermos?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
See,
Go through the
I-
pictures.
I need to order that Korg. Get the Korg lunchbox and the thermos. I can put it in my little doom buggy.
It
Oh, that's
looks
in really
exactly
good
like the
shape.
one I had. This looks exactly like the one I had.
Yeah, that's in really good shape too. It looks like it's in really good shape.
Oh, it has a little.
It's a little dented, but
Yep.
that actually adds to the. That can actually add to kind of the appeal of it, though. With some
It
collectors,
won't add to the value, but it adds to the character.
right?
It don't show the inside. It don't show the inside of it though.
It's
But
just
that's
like
the one I had.
the.
That's
You
the
know,
one
it's
I
just. It's like old coins and stuff. You don't want to take a sandpaper to them.
Oh,
You leave
take
the
the patina
patina
off,
on
yeah.
there because
No, you
collectors
gotta
like
clean
that.
with. No, it's hot, warm soapy water. That's how I clean, and a microfiber cloth. That's what I cleaned.
Right,
all my
but what I'm
food.
saying is, if it's like a 1932 coin and it's worth 10
Don't touch it.
grand, you don't want to touch it. Just leave it like it is because the collectors like that shit.
I got a
There will
coin.
be people out there that will take sandpaper to it to make it all shiny again, and to have a fucking
I
kill
got
the
it.
value of it.
I got a coin now that's worth over 3,000, but I'm trying to get another one so I have a second one so I can sell the first. That's going to take me years.
Well, you can sell the first one and buy a second one.
The
You'll
fuck?
be in the same boat you're in already.
Making no fucking money out of it.
You're not making any money anyway,
I'm saving it. It can get better.
unless you get it for like nothing.
More value every day, like my silver coin, my ounce coin.
Well, and one problem is like some of those markets, like trading cards, have took a big hit over the last like 15, 20 years. Like I said, there was a guy that did a documentary on Netflix, and his dad used to own a chain of
Hey, I don't
was
know.
it like comic book and like trading card stores or whatever up in Canada, and he showed video and pictures of them back at the conventions back in like the 70s and 80s. Thousands of people there. And then he went to the same convention, and this was probably 2012, 13, and there was only like maybe 30, 40 people there, and that was it.
Okay, you ready to see if we can hear this? Because I don't know if the noise cancellation. Okay.
See?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Vessels. See?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but a video's not going to do justice on this.
No.
The loudness of it.
I made a whistle.
Yeah.
I did about 20 whistles and gave it to all the kids to fuck with their parents.
Make death whistles and give them out to the kids.
Oh, fuck yeah. I did that to my buddy Bardo in Pomona. I gave all his kids these whistles, and he called me up and went up and down me. He was like, fucker. I'm like, well.
Mike's going to piss his wife off down there blowing 118 decibels down in the fucking basement.
Yeah, right. Motherfucker. I still got
Oh,
that
Mike.
whistle.
Mike, take that whistle and throw an air compressor through it and see how loud it is. You can get it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Dude, I had an old wind-up air raid siren that was like this big, and we got it off the Marine base. And my uncle got a whole box of them. And that fucking thing was loud, dude. You could hear it from like 2-3 miles away. And I had it on a pole outside my dad's house, and you could just go out there and just fucking ream on this thing. And you could easily hear it from 2 or 3 miles.
Here's one of my prints. It's dusty as fuck. But anyway.
Where's Dominic and Bars at?
I did a long time ago. One of my prints.
Oh yeah, Starfighter.
Yeah. That's a little cunt.
It looks, was that an ornament? Because it looks like it has a hole for string.
Yeah, it's got a hole.
Okay. Christmas ornament type thing.
Yeah, you can hang it up from your wall. I don't believe it.
Shit.
Well, yeah, that was pretty cool when I put it together.
Mars fall asleep again?
He's getting the
Because remember last week?
I'm just searching for something.
Oh, what happened to you last week, bro? Because you just like left, but you were still on the panel for like another hour. Did you go to sleep or what?
Probably passed out because he was drinking.
I might have passed out. I don't know.
Yeah, because you turned your camera and your mic off, and then you just disappeared, and never came back, and you were on the stream for a good hour and a half.
Oh no, that's right. I went and had a bit of jiggy with it, you know.
Slap and tickle, baby.
That's the one. Slap and tickle. Yeah.
Speaking of slap and tickle, I'll be back in just a little. I may be back. I might not be back. I'm not gonna make any promises. Let me take off.
Hey, man.
We'll see you later.
Later's done.
Fuck's sake.
Bye-bye.
Mike, you coming up, man? You doing?
No, I forgot about that. I meant to ask you. I was going to ask you in Ruland's what happened to you.
He did say, like, she was in the room, remember? And then he shut off his...
Yeah, but then he was on the panel for like an hour and a half, and then we ended it. He's still on there.
Yeah, that was fun. Had a little slap and tickle.
But he was pretty toasted last week, too, because he was up pretty late.
He was up all night.
Yeah, and then he was up half the day with us.
I started drinking at 11 a.m. and he was still drinking. Fucking people say, "Oh, I'm fucking drink." Fuck, man. It's like this morning. I slept in. I usually get up at like 3, 4 all the time. I slept in until 8.
Watches Justin while getting their skin. What?
Not me either, Bill. No. Who watches Justin when they're having a root? Not me.
I don't get what does he mean by that?
Getting their skin.
What is that? Some kind of
fucking?
Oh, I've never heard anybody refer to it as getting their skin.
Never heard. Have you ever heard of the word? This is an '80s thing. You might not know nothing about it, but okay, I'm gonna go.
Technically, I am an '80s baby. I was born in '85.
I'm gonna go out tonight and get some trim.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you do know what that means. All right. Well,
I just have never heard that particular.
Oh, there's a lot of words for it, but bumping nasty. Yeah, that's the other one. Slapping skin. It's fucking. There's a bunch of them.
Well, I'm assuming the person I'm doing skins with would be the one watching me. And my OnlyFans page.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's like 30,000 people, and they like to watch it.
I ain't going on there to speak.
What are you talking about? You're the co-host over there as well.
Fuck up, cunt.
He does all the commentary on my OnlyFans. He's like, yeah, he stuck his member right into the V.
He went high and fly on that bumpy jerk. Jesus.
Bumping nasties? Yeah, I've heard that one.
He's not from Florida. He's from fucking California or wherever Justin was born.
Yeah, I'm from Southern California. I moved here about 11 years ago.
I'm a Pennsylvanian.
But like 70% of the people that live in Florida aren't actually from Florida, though.
No, they're not. They're fucking, what are they called? Snowbirds or snow, whatever the fuck. They fly in, and wintertime up north, they go down to Florida, live there for fucking 6 months.
Snowbirds.
Snowbirds,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I said, we get a lot of.
We never did that. Like in the 80s, like late 80s, I was 12 years old, and I was left.
Oh, hell no.
We used to go to Ocean View Campground. We had a trailer there that it was a 25-foot trailer. Every summertime, I was 12 years old. But what I'm saying is, my parents used to leave me there, give me money to stay there during summer until I went back to school. And they would come down every 2 weeks or 3 weeks and give me more money for food and shit. They got rid of me for fucking 3 months at a time. And I fucking loved it. 12 years old, being by yourself at a campground? Yeah.
What's up, Wayne B? Ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, man?
Wayne B, what's up, dog?
Hey, yeah. Been a while.
Good to see you all right, man. I took a week off, too, from the internet. I need to do that again. Need to do it again.
Yeah, I pretty much grew up there all the way into my late teens, and then I took off. I actually have lived outside of California longer than I lived in California.
It's like I don't even know how I not got to meet Mike when I was younger. You know what I mean? Like we might have ran past each other or saw each other. You know, like when you just meet people and from a campground or something that you stayed at. Like one time, 10 years later, I met this fucking chick and then 10 years later, she came to my house. I don't even know how she got my address, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, you know, it's funny. There's that one story about, so this couple got married, right? But when they were kids, I remember the news story. When they were kids, the son's parents took a picture of their son at Disney World, and guess who was sitting?
Oh,
right in the background? And
In
it was
the
the
background,
parents
I
and
saw
the
that.
daughter, and the son and daughter got married years later, and then they didn't realize it until they were going through family photos, and they saw her parents and
That's
her
cool.
in the stroller, and both of them were in strollers at the time. They were just little kids.
That's cool. That's cool.
I was like, what's the fucking chance of that happening, man?
That's like I was in Rocky Grove when I was about Rocky Grove, Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania, by the Ohio border. We were there for about 3-4 years, and I got really, really close to this one girl. And when we left, I remember her running behind the station wagon, waving and everything. We hugged for like 10 minutes before we left. Anyway, 20 years goes by. No, not 20, about 10 years, 15 goes by. I was about 22, and I was married with Lynn. And Lynn was at work or whatever. My mom said, somebody's here, and you gotta, she wants to see you. I was like, all right, whatever. And I walked in, and it was her. I was like, how the fuck? And she goes, I'm in New York. I'm a model, and I'm on the cover of this and that and that. And she goes, yeah, we're doing pretty good. And I was like, holy fuck. I think it made Lynn jealous, but I don't know.
What was funny is before I moved to North Carolina, me and my one ex-girlfriend left on bad terms with each other. But I was actually, she didn't even know I moved to North Carolina. I moved there, and I lived in Whiteville, which is a little no-name town. I mean, it's maybe a town of 12,000 people, if that. And there was a Walmart there, and I was working at the Walmart there, and I was walking through, and guess who I happened to run across? She happened to get married to some dude in the military, and he got stationed right outside of Whiteville. And she happened to walk into Walmart and saw me walking, and she goes, Justin? I turned, I said, holy fuck. Like, out of all the places she could have met me or seen me again, it was in some no-name town in fucking North Carolina, all the way from California.
Remember I said that my parents used to leave me at Ocean View Campground in New Jersey for 3 months at a time during summer. I met this one chick. It was the last year I stayed there. I met this other bloke. We were friends from the get-go. I called him Wall, but his name was Mike. He was about 6'3", built like a brick shithouse, So I called him Wall. And we met up after that. But there was this chick that Mike was like, "Oh, she's really, checking you out." So I was like, "All right." So we got to know each other. We had some nights like kissing and everything, and laying by the lake, and we got really,
No, Mike.
we got really close. And one night she said, "Will you be my boyfriend?" I was like, "Oh, I don't reckon I can have a girlfriend right now, but maybe later down the road." I got her address, I got her phone number. But anyway, 10 years down, no, I was about 28, no, 25. And my buddy is like, "Oh, you got to check this movie out and shit." And I started watching the movie, and I was like, holy fuck, it was her. She's a movie star. She's had now probably about 30 to fucking 50 movies. And she's an A-lister in Hollywood.
Mike, I was with Sarah at the time, so no, I had no interest in that girl.
You couldn't
But
do
she was married anyway. Like, we only stopped and talked to each other for like maybe 10 minutes, and then I never saw her again after that. I just haven't seen her since then. Jim, we don't want to hear about your boyfriends, Tim.
Oh, fuck off. Now she's a movie star. That's the one thing I can say. She could see me on the internet on these lives and going, "Ha, I thought so."
Oh no, Mike, that was like when me and Sarah first got together, so it was just, you know how that goes. I mean, look at Mars, right? No, seriously, when you first get with somebody, bro, that's all you're fucking about for the first like 3 or 4 months, like, and you're fucking like jackrabbits and everything else. Like, eventually you get to a point where you peter off and you kind of, you're not having sex fucking 4 times a day like you were. Eventually it gets down to 3, maybe a few times a week, and then you get comfortable with each other. But the best, the most, I would say, exciting time for most people in relationships is definitely the first like 3-4 months.
Yeah.
Because that's all you fucking care about.
Yeah. I can say that when you first get with a woman, you're like fucking 3 times a day, 4 times a day, and then all of a sudden.
That's how Sarah got pregnant 4 months after we met.
Hey, dude, I got 5 children, and I like to practice.
And that was 17 years ago. So.
32 years ago.
Mike,
That's fucking true, Mike. That's fucking true. No, but when you first get your apartment or your house together, when you first do, you're fucking in every room. You're fucking in every room. In the kitchen, on the counter, fucking everything. And then your parents come over and they're like leaning up against the counter, and you're just looking at each other like, did they know what we did on that counter?
I don't know if my sister ever knew what we did on her kitchen counter in North Carolina.
Exactly. You're laughing to each other. Like me and Lynn, my parents came over, and my dad's like, "Oh, this is a nice place." And he sat down on the couch. My mom's like leaning up against the counter. She goes, "Oh, you have enough room here. We can put the lasagna thing here." And Lynn just looked at me and started laughing. And my mom looked at her and she goes, "You didn't." And Lynn's like, "Yeah." She goes, "Okay." She moved over to the other place. Oh, fuck, it was hilarious. My mom clicked on. My dad was an asshole. He just walked in. "Oh, this is nice." Then sat down on the couch. Yeah, exactly. Did I wipe that off after?
Yeah, it's most people though, that's the most exciting time in a relationship.
Hell yeah, when you get your first place together. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about when you first get together. Like, so when I was I was up in Buffalo, New York when I was up there for that year, right?
Buffalo.
I was roommating. It was me and my cousin and one of our friends, and me and him both had a room, and our friends stayed on the couch in the living room, and it was just us 3. We were all. My cousin had a girlfriend, and so did our friend, and I was single. Well, my cousin's girlfriend comes to me one day and says, I got a friend that wants to meet you, and she's going to come over for your birthday party. And we went down in the basement and ended up fucking right there. And then she asked me, she goes, you want to come back to my house for a few days? I live up in Canada, because she was only like 45 minutes up in Canada. She was like, you want to come up and stay with me for a few days? I was like, yeah, sure. Dude, 3 fucking weeks later, I come back off this fucking 3-week-long sex bend, and fucking nobody had heard from me for 3 weeks. Like, because you gotta remember, this was when not everybody had cell phones. Like, it was rare for somebody to have a cell phone still.
Yeah, everyone's in a car.
They didn't hear from me for 3 weeks, bro. They thought I was dead, dude. They ended up putting a missing person out on me, trying to find
God
me.
damn.
I got back, dude, and they were like, "Where the fuck have you been?"
So you're trying to like come out and say, yes, I got a kid in Canada. I got a kid in Canada somewhere. Is that what you're saying?
No, I might. I don't know.
There you go. There you go.
She actually came down and moved down with me to when I left New York and went back to Kansas to pick up some stuff. She went down there with me for about a month, but then she got homesick and we got into it, and she left, and I haven't seen her since. So that was about 20 years ago.
I had a chick that I went to I think it was a Bon Jovi concert. No, it was the Queensrÿche concert. And we went out for like 2 months. We went to the Queensrÿche concert, and I was in the back seat of my my brother's BR. And him and his wife, she's like, he brought me aside and he goes, she won't stay off you. I was like, yeah. So we went to the concert, and we're all had seats all together. So we're passing joints, we're passing Jack Daniels, you know, doing our thing. Katie, that's her name, Katie. And she kept on fucking hanging all over me. My brother's next to me, his wife's next to her, her brother's next to me on the right-hand side. And Katie, it's like she's in her seat, but half on her seat and half on me. And I'm like trying to get the drink from my brother, you know. And she's like, and he's like, can you move out of the way so I can pass the fucking Jack to my brother? And Kate's like, oh, you know, well, the whole way back home, she's all over me. I had hickeys all over my fucking neck from her. And I went to her house and I talked to her mom, and I said, she's pretty full on. I said, I can't handle this. She goes, yeah, well, she's only 17, so, you know, it's like that. And I was like, I can't do it. So I started walking out, and I said, you know, we're done. And her mom's like, yeah, I know. No, you don't like that. And Katie heard that and started bawling. She actually went down on her knees, grabbed my leg. My mom came to pick me up. My mom had to get her off my leg to fucking get me in the car. And then my mom got out of the car and started talking to her mom, and Katie's fucking crying. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, have sex with a virgin and you're going to get the same problem.
And the same thing. Yeah, that was wild. Only 17 years old, man. Fucking dead.
I slept with another girl when I was up in New York, and she was a virgin, and she was trying to be with me after that, and I was like, it was just sex. Like,
it was just sex, but they don't understand that. Yeah.
I didn't even know she was a virgin until we actually started doing it, and I realized I didn't know what she was doing.
Yeah, until you hear
that. I asked her straight up, and she was like, yeah, I've never done it before.
So you didn't hear the pop? That's pretty convincing.
Well,
when she's a virgin and you hear you hear the pop. Yeah, you hear the pop. You hear it. You feel it. Whatever.
Yeah, but some girls can actually tear that
earlier. Yeah, I know.
Earlier
like
from sports and different things.
Horse riding.
Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Horse riding.
No, you feel the pop. Like I don't know. Have you ever fucked a virgin?
Tim. That you might accidentally went into her ass.
Fuck off, cunt. I would have heard her scream then.
Ex-wife was a virgin.
Yeah.
That's what it was, Mars. He just accidentally went into the asshole. Popped it
Wrong
open.
fucking hole.
I had one virgin. One
Like,
virgin.
damn, you're tight.
I had one virgin, and I think it lasted about an hour, and then an hour afterwards, she cried.
Yeah, because you made her fucking bleed, you bastard.
That's it.
Of course she's going to fucking cry.
I did fuck the hell out of her. Yeah. Fuck, that was good shit.
Fucking
I
funny.
never heard so much a woman so vocal as she was. Holy fuck. My mom even my mom, she fucking shook my hand when I came out of the bedroom the next morning.
Good on your son.
Yeah. And my dad, he came out of the bathroom and he came out of my bedroom at the same time. It's like right next to him. And he just looked at me. He goes, "Good on you, bro." Like, fuck off, John.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. High five.
I'm pretty sure the first girl I slept with was a hooker.
What?
And I'll tell you why I think that.
Did you get tested? Did you get tested afterwards?
Listen, this was years later that I thought back on it, and I'm pretty sure she was, because me and my brother had just moved to Vegas, right? My stepbrother. And we got a condo, and it was him and his girlfriend. And they go to the grocery store, and they claim that they met this girl at the grocery store. And they just brought her home, and then she just wanted to have sex with me almost immediately. So I'm pretty sure she was a hooker.
Did you have to pay her?
No, I didn't. He must have paid her.
Oh my god!
She had no interest.
Did she supply a condom at least?
Yes, and she had no interest in staying the next morning, so I'm pretty sure she was a hooker.
Hey, Uncle Bill. Yeah, most likely she was.
Uncle Bill.
I sent you a link, Bill, if you want to come up.
What's up, Bill? How's it going?
You see what he said? Of course she cried when the original wore off, you fucker.
So I thought dicks were supposed to be bigger than that.
Oh, fuck up.
Spank.
No, but I didn't realize it at the time, but I started thinking about it a few years after it happened, and I was like, dude, that just makes sense, like, because she had no interest in staying the next morning. She didn't want to, like, meet back up with me afterwards. It was like, boom, bam, and she was out. And never saw her again after that.
Wham, bam.
And they just happened to meet her at the grocery store.
Hey, wham, bam, Justin, you're now a man.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good relationship.
Oh, there you go. See? Yes.
Just pick them up at the grocery store. Take them home.
Sounds like a great idea.
It depends how they lay their bananas in the front.
She's like, I tried that, but Mars didn't leave the next morning.
Yeah, I fucking fucked her bad. That screwed her right up. Threw her theory right out the window. Actually, it's more like the other way around.
Who are we talking about here?
You and I.
Oh, I thought I didn't get it. But
oh shit, you're getting in trouble now, Mars.
It's okay. She can spank me later. It's all good.
I haven't slept 12 hours.
Oh my god.
Meaning just talking all night. Honestly. Yeah. So I'm a bit behind, today. Bit slow.
Bill wrote Hypnol wore off, tea started flowing.
Oh my god. Y'all are funny.
Good old Rowies. Everything fucking slow motion.
Oh dear. You guys are gonna get your heads out of the gutter.
Never.
Like I said, you get
honestly,
lots of talk. I need a break. She's
get a life.
That's
like I said, Mars.
I don't have a life. That's why I don't have a life.
Mars, did you ever play the airplane game?
Oh Jesus, here we
What's
go.
That?
That's when you ask the girl the next morning if she's ever played the airplane game, and she goes, "What is that?" And you say, "How about you take the fuck off?"
Oh. That's
That's
cool.
terrible.
Never heard of that one.
No, either have I.
Have you ever played Army with a woman?
Army.
Army.
Nope.
So when you meet a woman and after you get together and everything, and you're looking at each other, and you want to play Army. They're like, "What's that?" And I said, you lay down, I'll blow the hell out of you."
Oh, for fuck's sake!
She's
Well,
done
hold on.
that.
Why you?
That was
Well,
a bad
okay.
one. That was a
It's in
bad one. Sorry.
Tani's played Army. I have. Well,
Yeah.
I have too, but yeah.
Oh my god!
Well, hold on. Why are you blowing a woman? Shouldn't you be licking?
No, I was going to say, but I didn't blow. I licked. Yeah, it's opposite.
It's the same. It's the
It's
same.
the same. Yeah.
No, we don't blow. We suck.
Suck, slap, and fucking tickle. Lick, lick, lick.
I'm pretty unfiltered, so
Little
I
bit.
know. It's like you are unfiltered. Yes, that's
I'm a
very
bit of
good.
a guy in this sense.
You're a
you
bit
know.
of a guy. Well, I hope not. Well, not all. The
Meaning
time.
it like I like talking guy talk. I can do that. So don't
But
worry.
on it-
I'm not a
I'll be-
prude.
I'll be down there probably probably this year. I'll be down your way, so make sure you have a friend, sister.
I've got several actually.
All
And
right, there
they're
you
good.
go. There you go.
But whether
Well,
they're married still.
Nah,
By
it don't
then.
matter. It doesn't matter nowadays,
Oh,
does
she's
it?
Doesn't matter to Tim, eh?
she's trying to get Tim involved in a throuple.
Yeah.
What's a throuple?
A
God,
throuple
you're
is when.
confusing.
Like a
Okay,
threesome.
so a throuple is when you're a couple, but with three
A
people.
threesome couple.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's called a-
serious?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
called a
What?
throuple.
Is that 6 people? 6
No,
people.
3.
no, it's
Okay.
a three
If
couple.
it's six,
3.
if it's six people, that's a train.
It's a threesome couple.
If it's six people, that's
Oh,
a
okay.
train. That's a train. If it's six people.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a threesome then?
Well, no, it's like when you're actually 3 people are an actual couple, full-time
Yeah.
couple.
Right.
Wow.
So you'd have like 2 girls and a guy that are a full-time couple, or vice versa. It could be 2 guys and a girl, or whatever.
Yeah,
Or it could be 3
fantasize
girls.
about that.
Fucking weirdos.
Weirdos.
Yeah, Mars would never want 2 women in the bed.
He's told
Oh,
me he
damn.
can handle it.
I can't.
I've
Look
said
at that.
I'll
Look at
do
that.
it, but
Can't
he's
handle
like,
it.
nah, I
Can't-
can't
Good
handle
night.
it.
Can't
Yeah,
handle
he
that.
said that about.
He said, "Good night,
Oh,
guys."
fuck off.
I'm too shy
Fuck
for that.
off. Fucking race.
He's too shy. He is. He'd be too shy.
No, that's if you technically are doing like a marriage thing, Jim. Like
Yeah.
but you technically can't marry more than one woman. That's just more of a
No.
ceremonial thing.
I've done that
Like-
before.
Okay.
Night, Bill. Have a good one, bud.
I've had, like, on my birthday, I had 2 women.
That's
And then
called sister
on her-
wives.
On her
Yes,
birthday,
sister wives.
on her birthday, she had 2 guys.
Like you.
Yeah.
So Tim,
Yes,
did
ma'am.
you end up dating that girl you went out with?
No, no.
That's what I forgot to ask you, actually.
I'm too much of an introvert.
Are
You know what that
you?
Yeah, that
So
means
you
his
had
belly
this-
button's pushed down.
Hey, what did he
Um,
say?
I'm too much of an introvert. I stay in this house. I don't.
Are you
out.
the
I don't
same
like
as?
people.
Ah.
I don't like people. I can't be around. My anxiety goes fucking.
Oh.
All right. We'll see you later, Bill. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Bill.
Oh.
Around people, anxiety,
Bye.
I get full blown. My head gets. I
Really?
get. Yep.
Really?
I can't be
Okay.
around.
Can only-
people. I can't be around people. I tried to get help for it, but
Yeah.
I can't get help for it.
Oh,
When I go to
okay.
work, I'm fine. When I go to work, I'm fine. I talk
Yeah.
to the clients. I talk to everything. But on my way home from work, if I go into a shopping center, I got to go in and out. Or if I get
Really?
heavy breathing, I get really mad. Like I can click at it.
Really?
Yeah. Not good
Wow.
around people. Not good
That's
around
pretty
people.
severe for anxiety, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. I just
And all this is caused by an introverted penis.
yeah. Yes. Yes. I just had bad times in my life. I got too many scars to be around a woman.
But Tim, how's this? Tim, you know Mars.
Yeah, I
When
know
he
Mars
met
for a while now.
when he met me, he was,
Yeah.
I felt, an extrovert, right? With
Oh,
his
really?
EUC and his droning and all this with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's kind of like, and he took me out, you know, for meals, and we were very
Yeah.
chatty. And then he brings me home and he shuts up. And then I
Yeah.
realized he's an introvert.
Is he?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't see Mars as an introvert.
He is. Believe me, because I'm the extrovert. I'm the extrovert in the couple. And I'm like, oh my God, what's happened here?
I know. I never thought, like, I've known Mars for a while, and he's had a lot of struggles too, same as
Yeah.
I had.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see him as an introvert. He was always out and about.
Oh.
Like you remember when I had that sports car, Mars, when I had my VY,
Yeah.
and I built that up, and yeah, I was out a lot then. I was in a car club and I was in all that, but
Yeah.
it's just I felt at the time that then you got to know people, and then they push you, they try to fuck with you, and then but they can't handle their work. Like I can talk the talk and walk the walk, but some of the people that I've met, they try to push you, and then you speak up and you do what you need to do, and all of a sudden you're the bad fucking guy. Like in town when I got kicked out and I was in a fight. I was in a fight at the pub downtown. I had 3 people on me. I took care of them, and then I got the blame for it.
Yeah.
So why? You know,
Good
then the
eye.
cops come to my house. The cops come to my house and say, "Why did you start the fight?" I said, "Look at the CCTV. Look at the CCTV. They started it with me. I'm sitting there at the fucking bar, leaving everybody alone."
Mm.
And then it just clicked into me like, I don't need to be in public no more. And my friends that I used to have, they're like, it's understandable, Jacko, that you're home all the time now. Because I used to get tested. Because I talk the talk and I say I know this and I know that. I can actually do what I say I do. And then I just stay at home.
Jim.
I stay at home now.
He said, Tim, introvert. Shut the hell up, Tim.
What did he say? But Tim, that didn't answer my question.
What?
Did you go on the date with the girl?
No,
At
I
all?
didn't.
Oh, okay. So you just
No.
cancelled.
No, I
Yeah.
just I had a gut feeling that something. Yeah, I believe in
didn't
my
feel
gut feeling.
Dude, I had a rough childhood too. Like when the maid wouldn't have my Cheerios ready in the morning when I got up, it pissed me off.
Hey, you and I'd be a good match.
With the maid and everything, yeah. Make my breakfast, bitch. God damn.
Or when I had to get out of bed and my slippers weren't there on the side of my bed and I had to touch the cold floor.
You know, I grew up with a nanny, right, Justin? It's sort of like a maid. I grew up with a nanny about 10 years of my life. She passed away in our house.
Wow.
Well, you realize the nanny was your dad's mistress.
Oh, fuck him. No way. No. If you saw the nanny, no.
Not agree with that.
If he fucked her, man, something's really wrong with him.
Oh, you didn't see Arnold Schwarzenegger did? You see his maid? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
dude, she was nasty looking, bro.
Cheated on. Oh,
And
my
he-
God.
and
Was
he,
his wife-
yeah, he was.
wife?
Yeah, he was banging his maid. Arnold Schwarzenegger was.
And look at
And
his
she was-
wife. She's beautiful.
She was ugly, dude. The maid was. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn. That's a shame.
Yes.
Oh, well, eventually, when I get my self-confidence back, I'll go out. I like that shit.
Yeah,
but Mike,
Manny
if
Tim
it's,
in
a
his
country
30s.
song, if it's a country song, if you play it backwards, you get your dog back, the house back, the car back, children.
yeah. Every country song starts off like that.
Yeah.
Tim know that I have what I have at all?
So what's people doing today? I got a lot of cleaning to do after this. So. I need a maid. I need to hire somebody to clean my place so I can sit here and play games.
Head over to the Philippines. You can get yourself a nice wife.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I get my teeth done and every fucking thing in the Philippines. Fucking hell. Cheap, too. Cheap. I got to get a $60,000 loan just to get them fixed. Fucker.
You play it backwards, turns into a song from Grateful Dead.
Oh, man, I miss the Grateful Dead, bro. I miss their song. He was a good performer, man. The lead singer. Fucking awesome.
So, yeah, this year I'll be...
Isn't he cryonically frozen or something? Isn't he? The lead
Oh.
singer of Grateful Dead?
Not that way.
I don't know. There's a place that's where Disney's in one of those facilities that he's frozen.
Walt Disney, yeah, he's frozen. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's frozen.
7:30.
The lead singer.
Hey, Justin, what's the time there?
It is 10:39 p.m.
10:30. So you're different to LA time. LA at 7:40.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
LA
3 hours
is,
difference.
I use it 2 hours in
three
front.
additional.
7, 8, 9,
They're
4.
3 hours.
20
We're
to 10.
3 hours behind.
3
That's
hours.
19,
Yeah, they're 3 hours difference.
19 behind.
20 to 11 then, yeah?
No, it'd be 7:30 in LA.
No, in LA, but where Justin is, it's...
Yeah, 10:30.
Yeah, 20 to 11.
20
Yeah.
to 11.
Yeah, so I just add 3 hours on top of LA time, and that's Justin.
Yeah.
Well, see, I actually downloaded a World Clock app on my phone, so I have everybody that I converse with online.
Yeah, because this
I
cunt
put in their
used to send
time
me-
zones.
No, I just
Yeah,
use
this-
those two down the bottom, Beijing
Yeah.
and Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
This cunt used to send me messages at 2 a.m. in the fucking morning, and I had to shut my notifications off. And then he got this fucking app, and he goes, "Oh, okay." He doesn't send me messages or notifications anymore.
Yeah, not and Mark's pointed out that it's 20 to 4 a.m. in the UK.
And I'm right. Jerry Garcia is frozen. He's cryonic.
3:41 in UK, yeah.
Where's Dominic?
He's
Well-
frozen. To
Collingwood.
get woken
Ah.
up.
Yeah, I'm just around the corner.
Yeah, I
not
thought
too
you were an
far.
Aussie.
About a 30.
Yeah, sorry.
No, about a 30-minute drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, about half an hour.
Oh wow.
You know,
Well,
when we go
he-
from train into the city and we pass Collingwood
Yeah.
Station, Dom lives around that area.
Ah,
Yeah, Dominic's on the island with you guys.
what's that? I
Why
missed
don't
that.
you go? Why don't you go for
I hang around
Collingwood then?
Ron Barassi Park as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
No, I said Dominic.
Go to meet under the Balti Bridge.
Yeah, why aren't you a Collingwood fan?
Exactly.
Dom flies
Come
them
on.
up.
Ah.
Come on. No, fuck the Hawks. Fuck the Hawks. Why aren't you a Collingswood fan if you live in
Thanks for the Hawks too, yeah.
Oh no.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all suck. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
No Hawks fan here. No Hawk. I'm going to get a shirt that says no Hawks.
New Orleans.
Yeah, we're gonna brainwash everybody else.
Ah, fuck.
There's no Collingwood, but all
Fuck
Hawthorn.
you, Mars.
We're gonna
No
get everybody
way.
Bro hug, bro hug, bro hug.
Yeah,
We're gonna kick your ass next year.
Tell him,
This
Jim.
year coming up.
Yeah. Hawks
gonna
ask
get
is going to
away.
get for the next fucking maybe 2 to 3 years and then fucking look out, mate, because their rebuild time
Hey.
is done.
Hey, we beat them last year, so y'all can.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't.
How many
Yeah, you
grand
beat you
finals has
last year.
Collingwood? How many grand finals has Collingwood won in a row? Oh, not 3.
Shut up. Shut
One.
up.
That's right.
Shut up.
One in a row.
One.
One in a row. Get excited about one in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You know how many Hawks have won? 3.
Shut up.
Back to fucking
Yeah,
back,
3
mate.
in a row.
Back to
Hey,
back.
hey, I must say,
I was there.
I must say, I was happy when Hawks fucking beat Essendon. All right, I was happy. 'Cause
Oh yeah, we
Essendon-
hate
mean,
Essendon.
Okay,
hate-
okay, from somebody on the outside, to me, the Hawks sound like the superior team.
Yeah, they are.
I mean,
Fuck off. I'm very passionate about my Collingswood, so
I can
kiss my
tell.
ass. But I
Hey,
was
do-
happy
oh,
that they
Do you want
I
to
was-
hear? Hey, listen. Before Franklin got shanghaied to Sydney, right, when he used to play for Hawthorn,
Yeah.
do you want to hear when he was in the grand final how I used to sound? Go, buddy! I swear to the whole neighbourhood knew I barracked for Hawthorn. Honest to God. Sorry about that. Very loud, I know. But that's how I
God
used
damn
to.
it.
Yeah.
And then my kids went to the footy, right? And my
Well,
kids used to call everyone Buddy. Every player was Buddy Franklin. And my daughter used to call, remember Cyril Rioli?
Yeah.
Sarah.
I started calling him Ravioli just to be different. And my daughter actually thought his name was Cyril Ravioli.
Okay, so Tim, all right. So Tim said he's passionate about Collingwood, right? And that's understandable that the fans would be more passionate than the team is about playing the
passionate,
game.
hasn't got a flag up or nothing. Never wears Collingwood tops. So much passion.
Dude, I wore it so much it fucking had tears in it, so I had to throw it away. I'm getting another one.
And
Yeah,
you,
we
threw it,
see.
you fucking stupid cunt. You don't throw it away.
Hey.
You keep it. You put that like
Dominic.
inside like a photo frame and you keep it. You get it signed.
It
mate.
was
Dominic, send him a
Even
Hawk
better-
shirt out of
even
your
better
merch
because
store.
then you tell-
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. I'll get-
even better,
I'll send you
Tim,
something.
because then you tell people you played for Collingwood. Look at my top.
Oh, fuck off. No, my girlfriend at the time fucking tore it off
And
of
they-
me. So
And,
it
and
was
the,
during
the,
the
fun-
fucking, it was during the final. She fucking tore it off of me. When
and,
Essex
and the
because
funny
then you
thing is,
could've-
I can still smell the urinals at Victoria Park.
Yeah.
And it hasn't
yeah,
been
true.
open for 25
fuck
years.
off, Mike.
I know, it's been
Smell it.
closed. Yeah.
I
And
will
look, Tim,
make
if
it
you had kept that top, you could have said, look, did you ever know that Jesus actually played for Collingwood? Mate, you could have sold that top. Jesus played for Collingwood. Mate, it could have been millions.
Cash did.
Hey,
Cash did,
hey,
mate.
Mars, read that, Mars.
6 printers can't ever make a sign.
I remember about, it was about 15
I know, Mike.
years ago.
6 printers and no Collingwood memorabilia whatsoever, right?
Fuck off. Now, 15 years ago, when that guy, he had a fucking mullet, he had his hair around, he used to wear that fucking band for Collingswood. And, what the fuck was his name? I can't remember.
Hang
his
on.
fucking name.
Bandana around his head. He played for Carlton. Fucking Bruce Dool.
No, not Carlton. Collingwood. He played for Collingwood. He used
No
to
one
get
wore a
all-
bandana that played for Collingwood. Only Bruce
Other
Dool.
than,
Bruce-
the current,
he used to get-
other than the current captain.
Oh,
No,
what's
he-
his name?
he-
The
yes,
cunt
he
that's the
worked-
son of the player. What's his name? He's fucking captain
He-
or whatever.
He used to have the fucking mullet in the
Hey?
back.
Peter Moore.
He had the fucking-
Yeah,
What's that?
more. That's it.
Moore.
Yeah, he
His
wears.
son. His son does the same thing.
Yes. Whatever, something more. Yeah, because
Darcy.
his dad was Peter Moore, wasn't it? Yeah, Peter Moore.
Yeah, Darcy Moore.
Darcy Moore. That's it. Yeah, he's
Current
captain now with the blonde hair and the headband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like for the last 7 years. I don't know why. I've been going for Rabbitohs too, NRL. But
Tim, Dominic's
I don't
going
know.
to send you some Hawks memorabilia.
Yeah,
out of his
yeah, I'm
merch
gonna-
no, he
store.
ain't. I'll light them on fire on live. Fucker, and you know I will.
Where do I put it?
Up here.
Oh. Dominic, have a look at mine.
What's that?
Have you had one of those?
No,
What's
I dumped that for the
Oh, the bigger one.
refillable.
It's a recharger, is it?
Yeah,
That one.
rechargeable, refillable.
Well, this is about 5,000 puffs, but it's just
Yeah.
a nice shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
Nice.
I get the bottles.
How
Hey,
much does that cost?
30.
That
Yeah.
one. This
$30.
one is 60 or $65.
Oh, okay.
And
They
mine
actually-
features both because I can
Right,
turn up
it's great.
temperatures, I can control coils,
Yeah.
I can do everything. But
Yeah,
this is
they've got one-
expensive. This is like close to
Yeah, they've
400
got one of
bucks.
those too.
Yeah, I got a couple mods that are like
Hey.
Ooh.
Michael, I'll send you the I'll send you a photo of the Hawks logo, and you can send some to Tim.
I think Tim is a closet Hawks fan. I'm just saying.
I'm actually
And anyway, what's stronger, a hawk or a fucking magpie? See you later, magpie. Bye bye. You are one dead bird.
Yeah.
I'm a bit partial to the magpies, though, I have to say. My family
Hey,
are
hey Dom. When is the draft? Is it
Smart
next
bird.
month?
No,
Tim.
no, it's in November.
Tim,
November?
my
Yeah, they got
family are
the
magpies.
season.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, last year.
Your family's magpie? Good on you, girl. I've been magpie.
I just married a hawk.
You married
Bad
a
move.
hawk.
Bad
Oh,
move.
Bad
And
move, bad
I found another one.
bad move. Bad move.
Jesus, I don't know what's going on with me.
Oh man, I thought y'all got married. I was like, "Where's the invite?"
Yeah, we got
Stupid girl.
You
Stupid
can
girl.
come up.
I've actually,
You can come up here and have a magpie. No,
I think I should.
no.
But the thing is, there's so many hawks around here, like hawk supporters.
Yeah, there is.
that it's like everyone I know are hawk supporters. Every guy I've met.
Because the Hawks fucking kicked Collingwood's ass about 3 years in a fucking
Mm.
row. That's probably why.
Yeah.
So what are you
I
saying?
don't
Only
know.
men support the Hawks?
No, there are a lot of women out there.
A lot of women that yell at the fucking TV. Believe me, my ex-girlfriend, one of my girlfriends, she used to get livid about the Hawks.
So she was a bit of a screamer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, God damn. All right.
She's
Stop it.
totally a keeper of Mars.
I've seen your bloody magpies.
She is the keeper, Mars. She is the keeper.
Oh, have you got people talking? Yeah.
Yeah, in the chat there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the same chat as that.
Okay. They're not hearing me, are they?
I didn't know the draft date. I was thinking October.
Yeah, it's,
Sorry.
middle of November.
Yeah, mid-November. Yeah.
It's actually a mid-season draft as well.
I hope they get a
June.
good kicker this time. I fucking hope.
No, Hawks, full rebuilds. It's just all young players.
And we're going to benefit because we stole one of their players.
Correct.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Collingwood.
He's going to come back. Yeah. He's gonna come back and-
No, I think this year is going to be the year. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. It's bound to fucking happen. God damn.
But Tim, if you're in America, why would you barrack for an Aussie team?
He's not. He's in Australia.
He's
I'm
in
in
Australia.
America. Yeah.
He moved here. He lives in Queensland.
Yeah.
I've been in
Brisbane. Remember, Tim's up in Brisbane.
21 years.
I've been in
21?
Australia for 20 years this Valentine's. I arrived on Valentine's.
So where
Oh, cool.
in Queensland are you?
Brisbane.
I'm in not Brisbane. Brisbane's an hour and a half away from me.
Oh,
but
so
I'm
I thought you were in Brisbane. Sorry, brother.
Where are you?
I'm up by a place called Noosa. So I'm in Noosa Shire.
You're kidding me.
Tell him where your dad lives.
Guess where my dad lives?
Where's that?
He's lived in Noosa,
Really?
Umundi for 38 years.
Oh,
And he rang me. He rang me this
Umundi
morning.
Umundi is 10 minutes away from me.
Yeah.
It's right down. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the next town over.
What's up, Bill? Sean,
He lives-
welcome
So
back.
he lives.
Hey,
So
Bill.
he lives. So he lives in Noosa Shire. Yeah.
Noosa Heads.
Shire.
Noosa
Well,
Heads.
Umundi is a part of Noosa Shire. Yeah.
Noosa
Oh, is
Shire,
it?
yeah.
Okay. So he lives in the rainforest. More the
That's where I
rainforest.
live. I live in the forestry out in. It's called Black Mountain, but I live in Noosa Shire. But I'm in the hinterland. In the
Yeah,
hinterland.
that's where he is.
Yeah, that's where I'm at here. Yeah.
We're behind you, Jim.
Well, okay. He lives in Valley Drive.
Valley Drive. That's right behind Joe's Waterhole. Yeah, I know where that
Well-
is.
Oh,
There you go.
God.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
Oh, are you gonna pop in or?
there's a pub there called Joe's Waterhole. Yeah, tell your dad to go to Joe's Waterhole one Sunday, and I'll meet up with him and we'll go live.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, fuck.
Where's it,
You
Joe's
can-
Waterhole?
Joe's Waterhole. He'll know right when you tell him. He'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your dad.
Well,
will
he's
know.
been there for so long.
Yeah, I'm sure he's
Yeah,
been
he'll
to.
know.
But he's pretty old now. That's the only thing.
Well, we can always meet at the park and just go live and have you and him talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. He's a bit he doesn't really know tech. That's the only thing, you know.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes, it was live.
I'm dumb as a box of rocks, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, Sean has to fix everything Tim does.
Fuck up.
What's that?
You're a smart ass.
Isn't he?
Where is your OnlyFans, Tim?
Sean Edge
Is that what he
FPV.
said? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
So Sean Edge
Hey.
FPV is one of our resident
Hey, Matt,
senior
how
tech
are you? buddy?
guys.
Yeah, Tim is his matey. Well, when you learn how to fucking talk right, maybe you can speak.
In the park.
Yeah,
You all
Mr.
understand
Mr.
that?
Matty.
Tim is his matey. What the fuck? Hooked
Uh,
on phonics is still available, Matt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Matt, come in here, please.
Fucking hooked on phonics always works, man. It's on sale right now. You want me to get
You
the
gap
link?
skid.
You gap skid? You gap skid? What, you having a stroke? What the fuck? You all right, bro?
I'm not here. Oh wow,
Damn,
small
dude.
world.
Damn,
I thought you were in America the whole time.
Because I speak.
No, we kicked him out years ago.
Yeah.
What did you say?
They kicked him out years ago.
You are a smart ass. Aren't you, Justin? Hey, Justin, how old are you?
Just a little bit.
How old are you?
15.
38?
He's
Yeah.
a fucking youngin. He's a youngin.
Wow.
38.
You are a
How-
young.
He's a youngin.
How old are you? How old are you?
You
Me?
asking a woman how old she is? Jesus
I
Christ.
don't mind telling because
1 year older than me.
I'm the older woman.
Oh, so she's only 32.
No,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Have a guess.
52. No, he's my age. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's
53.
52.
I'm 52. 53.
I'm
So
a-
in
yeah.
April when I turn 53, we're the same age, and then in July she turns 54.
June.
June she turns 54.
Awesome. I'm August 3rd. What are you, June?
June, yeah.
June 15th.
June 15th.
Smack bang in
I'm
the middle of the year.
Yeah,
Queen's
me too.
birthday.
I'm August 3rd. August 3rd. I'm 53.
August the 3rd. June, July, August. So you turned 53 then.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Okay. Oh God, you're
Yes,
a baby.
ma'am.
I'm
God,
a
everyone's
baby.
babies to me.
Dude, I'm
Now.
leaving this earth just like a baby. Right before I die, I'm shaving my head. So I have no hair, no teeth, and die. I'm going to be just
Go
like
out.
a baby. I'm just going to come out. I'm going to go out like I came in.
Came in.
Yeah, go out like you came in.
That's
it.
good.
Huh.
Yeah, I like that.
I haven't seen many babies come out with poodle hair.
I said I'm going to shave. I said I was going to shave. I'm going to be bald, no teeth, go out like I came in.
Hey, Tim, would
Yes,
you
ma'am.
ever have a new hairstyle?
I tried straightening it, but it goes like down to like
Because you've got
fucking
curly
bald.
hair.
I got curly
But
hair.
no,
It's
meaning
really
would you cut it off to a new style? Ever?
I did it already. I shaved my head 2 years ago, and I'm not doing it again. Nope.
No, not
No,
shave your head.
not
cut-
shave.
Haircut.
A haircut.
Style like short,
style.
short back and sides type, Elvis or something,
No, I had high end tights for 10 years, and no, I'm not doing it again.
That's
Yeah.
it. And don't do it.
So it was a bad haircut, or you just decided to grow it?
No, everybody said I was a biker when I shaved my head. 'Cause I had a big ass goatee
yeah.
and no hair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't like it. I like having the hair now, but I'm going
Yeah.
bald anyway, so it doesn't matter. So.
But do you tie it back? Do you tie it back just for?
Yeah,
something
he
different?
does man buns, yes.
Yeah, I tie
I
it
like
back a
that.
little bit. I tie
buns.
it
Especially,
back
you
a
know,
little
up here, up in the top
Yeah,
bit.
No, I don't like it up here. I do it back here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
it. Here, I'll put it up. Hold on.
Yeah, show me. Show me.
No, when Tim cut his hair, was it 2 years ago? And then he cut his beard off.
Yeah.
He looked like an 80s dyke.
I'm not listening to you, Justin, anymore. I don't trust what you say. You're a worry. You're young and a worry.
There you go. There you
That
go.
looks good.
That's it.
That looks good. I like that. I like that more, I reckon.
Now you look like a real girl from behind.
No, now you look like no, now you look
Sorry, I couldn't help myself because you know how you say real boy. Oh, do that. Say
No.
say real boy. Say because you sound like fucking.
from it.
Well, listen to this. Listen to this. Watch.
I'm a real boy. No, honestly, from a hairdresser's point of view and a girl's point of view, that looks so trendy. Like that looks really good.
What's her name again, Mars?
Tani.
I mean,
Yeah, Mars, you might have to go get yourself a wig.
Okay, I gotta say,
Just might have to.
I'm just gonna go out and buy a wig.
I'm gonna tell Tony something.
because Tim, you've got something to hold on to now.
What? Sorry.
You got something to hold on to.
Now hold on, Tony. I gotta say, right now I checked it out on my phone.
I won't show you the fingernail prints in the back of my head.
What's that?
I checked it out, Tony.
What is it?
I checked it out, Tony. Specsavers has a sale until Wednesday, so you can get a hold of them and get some glasses. Good glasses.
Who's talking? I'm confused.
She got glasses.
Oh, she's gonna need to put them on her. She's saying that.
See, I am old.
You gotta put them on.
I could just see her putting the glasses on.
I have to.
Oh shit, you're bald.
Yeah, you're bald.
No, that looks good, Tim. I like that.
When I meet a
looks
woman
really
that likes a guy with long hair, no teeth, and works all the time, I'll like that. I'll get with it. One
The
day,
ABC.
one day.
You gotta do the ABC gumming.
I'll be a lesbian like no other.
No, but you could pick up chicks with your hair like that, easy.
No, I can't.
Yes,
No.
you could.
No.
Yes, you could. Because it shows your face. See?
Well, I mean, if you put spandex on and put your hair down and turn around, you could fool some guys too.
You're ready.
Here,
You numb nut.
What's up, Sean?
Hey,
Sean, what's up, bro?
So you mean Tim wishes he had something to hold on to without tweezers?
Oh, fuck up, cunt. Get back, cunt.
No, I've got plenty to hold on to. Don't worry about him.
You've obviously
I'm not
never
talking
met
about
Tim.
me.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Who's
that?
That's Sean Edge.
Oh,
from
Sean.
in America.
Do you have any good friends, Tony? Like, yeah, I gotta meet some of your friends. I'll be down there this year. I'll be down there.
Okay. I'll have to organise something.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll fuck him up really good.
I'll pick some pretty blondes. Some
Blonde, yeah, baby.
I've got some pretty blonde girls
Yeah, how you doing?
with long hair.
Yeah, baby.
I'm the only pink one in my group.
Wait a minute.
You guys
You
can
just say that you're the only pink one.
Yeah, meeting hair.
Okay, no comment. No comment.
But, but how funny is this? How funny is this? When I met Mars, right?
Yeah.
He was the first person. Now I've had pink hair for a year and a half, right?
Yeah.
And he's the first person that said to me, "Do you realize that pink means that you're gay?" So I'm walking around thinking, I'm pretty trendy with my pink hair and my purple hair, and I'm getting these strange looks from women, and never knew why. And he tells me, if you were on Tinder and you were on the girl,
They all
selection,
want to be
Yeah.
your lesbian friend.
I would have heaps of maybe girlfriends. And I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know that.
She would.
see over here. Usually, pink and purple hair means you're an activist.
An actress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, an activist.
yeah.
Really?
And those are the crazy chicks. Yeah,
Yeah.
So not gay. Not gay then.
Some of
No,
them.
they're activists. They're activists.
Yeah, yeah, the activist.
I don't know if
Lesbi friend
Oh,
activist,
yeah.
LGBT. Oh, yeah.
But the shame of it is that I like the colour, so I won't change it.
I think it'd look good in purple.
Yeah, I've got bits
She's
of
got,
purple.
got bits of purple.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but
Okay.
up here underneath somehow.
I don't see it. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Tim
I
should do pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
don't know where the camera is. No,
you
it's
can't.
I've got
Yeah,
streaks of purple.
Hang on, let me-
I don't know where it is.
I don't know if you can.
I'm thinking about
Oh, there
dyeing
you
the.
go. Okay. Yeah, got it.
Just pieces,
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
enough.
it's not a lot. It's only a little bit
That's
purple.
cool.
I'm gonna dye the tips of my hair blonde again, like I used to do in the '80s.
Tim, your hair would look good purple.
Yeah.
And
So
No.
he's
No.
gonna dip it in alcohol, and then it's gonna fucking fall out.
Peroxide, bitch. Peroxide.
Oh, you know that.
That's who you
Oh,
look
damn
like.
it.
Yeah, I do fucking know that. I used
You
to
look
do
like
it.
Kid Rock. It
Yeah.
just dawned on me. You look like Kid Rock. Now he's
Yeah,
cool.
maybe the
Kid
Timu
Rock.
version.
Kid Rock had teeth. Kid
The
Rock had
what?
teeth.
Well, when he shaved his head and started growing back his beard, he had a fucking mustache like a
I
fucking
had
porn
him,
star.
yeah. That's all I
Right.
had. Yeah.
Hold that thought.
Remember when I
Sorry,
shaved it though?
You
and I
got a
had that
picture of it,
big
right,
goatee?
Justin? Come on.
Dude, remember when I shaved my head? I had that big goatee. Remember that? That's when Steve was here.
No, all I remember is the stupid fucking porno mustache.
Ah, the porno. Yeah. I did that later though. I did that.
Well, how's this? With
That was bad
Mars,
enough. That's stuck embedded in my fucking brain forever now.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
well, how funny is this, guys?
I'll keep the goatee.
I said to Mars when we were just talking on the phone for weeks, 3 weeks or something, I kept saying to him, send me a recent photo of yourself. And I just kept doing it to him. Just, keep sending me photos because I didn't trust what he was sending me.
Right,
because he
right.
would send me a
yeah.
picture of the Mo.
There you go.
Right.
There it is. Oh God.
Wow.
That's it.
Oh, wow. You look
That
older,
was the-
actually, I think.
That was the last live stream that Jim was on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
just,
2 years ago.
just put a
Why
badge
you
on his
here
shoulder. He'll
already?
look like a fucking cop.
Oh, fuck that.
And Sean, that live stream just hit 2 years ago.
That's
last
it.
month.
You're right. You're spot on, Sean. He looked like a cop.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's it.
Yeah, I couldn't be a
you
cop.
did.
You look like a
yes.
dyke, but
Yeah.
Fuck
And
you.
1970s cop.
Just call me Tom Selleck. Yeah, there you go.
I don't see you driving a Ferrari. Don't
I
even go
wish.
that way.
I
Don't even
fucking
go that
wish.
way.
Yeah, he
Could've dragged
was
one for a
the
second,
he was the Aussie version of Magnum. He drove a Volkswagen.
baby. That's right. I actually drove a Land Rover. There you go.
Land Rover, yeah.
Yeah, but both those are too good for you. Sorry, buddy.
Tim,
I
you're
had a
copping a
Land
bit of
Rover.
a ear bashing, aren't you?
He always does.
I feel sorry
always
for you. No wonder you've got anxiety.
Don't feel sorry for me. No.
Hey,
Jesus.
Don't feel sorry for me,
Sorry.
Argentina. Argentina, a good song. Sorry.
I have reasons why I pick on Tim all the time. He knows why. It's
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Tim, I'd
Yep.
be picking your friends a bit more selective. if I
Oh,
was you.
man.
Oh, if he didn't have me, he wouldn't have any of that shit in his fucking office right now.
No.
What do you mean?
like I said, Sean is one of our senior. He's one of our senior tech advisors.
Are you serious or you just pulled
Yeah.
my leg?
No.
No, Sean.
Oh, he doesn't
Sean
look
helped-
senior.
Sean helped me out.
No,
Sean
that's
helped
a
me out.
title.
Sean helped me out.
Model.
I've
I'm
been
just
working
pulling
on,
your chain.
I've been working on computers for about 25 years now.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Hey, I like that
Blah
song, bro.
blah 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 blah.
I like that song, man. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
And then Matt is the one that apprentices under Sean.
Yeah, exactly.
Right there.
You guys are funny.
You said it right. Okay.
And he still hasn't learned a fucking thing.
Hey, I did build the CR10V2 with no help from Sean, he just watched me do it. I must say.
Oh,
that.
whatever.
No, you watched me do it, and you're like, "Oh shit, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. All right."
That does
It looks
not sound
good,
like
bud.
Sean.
It's
I
really
remember
hard
that.
to put the supports on and fucking like actually set up everything by the instruction manual.
You know that pissed me off because of the Z. That pissed me off because the Z wouldn't go the way I wanted it. Remember that?
Yeah, it was going, it kept going forward and backward, and
Yeah.
you know,
I remember that.
if you actually had a level like I told you to in the first place.
I didn't have one at the time. I do now.
Uh-huh.
I just got that together today, Sean. I got
Did you?
to put that
Good.
together.
So is it
My
running
board
or
works.
is it broken?
I have no filament, but everything is running right. It heated up. Everything. The motherboard is recognizing everything, so it's good.
The bed heated up too?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Thermistor is not fucked. I thought the thermistor would have been fucked because like a year and a half. But
Why would
no,
it be fucked from that?
dust, everything, fucking.
You don't get dust in the thermistor since it's fucking embedded in the goddamn heater part.
No, I was just cleaning everything. I tore them the fuck apart, Sean. I mean, down to everything.
Oh, damn. Mike's talking shit. Look at that.
What? He's scared to log into
And then-
my PCs now. What is he saying? From being cool.
Yeah, Mike has no problem. Like he set up his fucking Raspberry Pi and all that shit all by himself. I didn't
Yeah, I
have to
saw
do
that.
much at
I
all.
saw that. And he got his other computer hooked up to the printers
Yeah,
now. He
yeah.
showed me a video of that too. That's nice.
Just had to tell him that he had to get a switch, and that was it. Done deal.
Yeah. I just can't wait to get that floating shelf behind me. I want to put that on the wall.
Oh God.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to that conversation earlier.
So, Tim, do you live on your own?
Yeah.
I kind of
Sorry,
got
ma'am. What did you say? What did you say, ma'am?
Did
You
you
live on
do you
your
live
own.
on your own?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have cool
absolutely
name.
100% on his own.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
What did
What'd
you
you
say?
say?
Sure.
Okay, no.
I said yes, absolutely 100% on his own.
Okay.
Now, what did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
No, I kind
Oh.
of could tell by the decor that
Oh,
he
that-
might. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I live totally on my own.
Yeah.
hold on. I need to go back to this conversation earlier about a floating shelf. What's the difference between a floating shelf and just a shelf?
A floating shelf, you have
Floating
a
shelf hasn't got
on the bottom.
supports underneath.
It's just got
It doesn't have
Supports-
support
Okay, because
underneath.
that just sounded redundant to me.
no.
Yeah.
It doesn't
And-
sit on anything.
Yeah, so he's going to put his CR10, which weighs about 110 pounds, onto
No, it
a
fucking
shelf
don't.
that,
No, it
that
don't.
fucking can only handle
Right.
60 pounds. The fucker's going to fall off the goddamn wall.
Hey,
Big
April.
ass holes in the wall.
That's what I'm gonna. That's it. The next time we'll see him, the wall behind will be.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll have big old holes in it. Just watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has the hangers on it, and they can hold up to 50 pounds. They said on
Yeah,
it.
Jim, he has a redundant plick.
And I just fuck you, Jim. But if I put my 4 fingers on that, it'll be good. I'm putting the ender back over here. Then I want to clear this room, paint it, and put a border around everywhere.
Mhm.
I want to redo this whole fucking room. Like I'm going to redo the inside of the whole house.
Wait a minute. You're going to paint it like the
How
90s?
big is it?
Say again?
How big is it?
You're gonna paint it like the 90s.
Pretty
Up,
much
Dan,
like the
welcome
80s.
back.
Actually. Like the 80s.
How old are you?
80s had an oak border all the way around.
Yeah.
90s you just paint like half of it, a quarter of it all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I want the border about like that around, and I got the wood picked out and everything. And I told my landlord, but he's going to come over because there's 1, 2, 3 studs that he's going to put the hooks on. So he's going to drill into it because I don't want to drill into it. I don't.
Wait a minute. You only got 3 studs in that one wall?
1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. 4 studs, and he's going to drill into them.
Well,
I'm
what do
not
you need
drilling
to?
into them.
Yeah, you should have 6 in that wall right there.
No, 18. 18.
No.
So 1, 2,
You're 18 inches apart from each other. You should be 16.
Go and tap.
Different country, Sean. Different building codes.
Obviously, Jesus Christ, I wouldn't fucking even live in that house.
I hope that room's
Oh,
not
relax
loud.
yourself.
Fucking six.
Okay,
600
there you
mil.
go.
That'll be 600
Anyway,
apart.
but what I'm saying is he's going to drill into them and put the sports on it, and then I'm getting the wood, and my buddy is lathing it, and he's making it nice and clean, and it's going to be like really
Lathing
good.
what?
He's making it about that thick, but it's going to have the old wood look.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to have. He's putting what's that shit? The glaze on top, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. He's doing it.
Clear coat is all I call it.
Like a lacquer.
Yeah, he's doing it, and he's going to put. Yeah, he's doing it, and he's going to send it over. I'm just paying him.
Oh,
What color? The same
Jim,
color.
Jim, I didn't get my money from you this week, so.
Oh yeah.
You still owe me $15.
Yeah, now Tim owes me another $15 for telling him it's 16 inches apart, not 18.
Oh, fuck off. Some houses are 18 apart.
No, they're not. Yeah, it's called a mobile home.
Yeah, mobile. Yeah, fucking mobile. That's fucking good. I do want him to put.
America.
I want him to put 2 more electrical outlets in here.
Are you sure now?
I want to run the router.
You sure, Sean? You don't live around the corner.
Oh my god!
I'm from Idaho, so I have a weird accent. So
Idaho. Ah. Ooh, how's this? Okay, so where's Idaho then in America? Whereabouts?
it's right next to Washington and Oregon. So we border them and border Montana and Colorado. And
Oh,
Wyoming.
okay.
Tim, your studs should be 350 mil apart.
That's
So-
what I said. 16.
So,
Or no, I said 18. Hold on.
so
I'm pretty sure he lives in a storage container.
350 mil.
Sean, my uncle's
14,
American,
14.
and he's from Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's about
Okay.
2,000 miles away from me.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at Jim.
okay.
There's 5.
Thank you,
Is that
Jim.
California, Illinois?
Appreciate it, man.
Or not? No.
Yeah, from Illinois to Idaho, it's probably right around 2,000 miles.
How many hours?
Installments.
That's
Installments.
what is it? 18
I don't
18
know.
hours?
Oh, shivers. So you'd have to fly. You'd have to fly.
Okay, sorry. Let me put this in your terms. So it's about 1,500
Kilometers.
kilometers away.
Okay. I'm not good with.
How far are you away from Lenny?
Hey.
From Lenny, I am
Sean.
roughly 1,600 miles.
16.
So right,
Gotta go
right
up.
around about 1,000
I was
kilometers.
hoping y'all could catch up and get that.
No, I was happy with 18 hours.
Yeah, that's a ways away.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
I can
Sean,
handle that. I can work that out.
Sean,
Oh,
Sean,
So just look at it this way. I live in the northwestern section of the United States,
okay.
but not the coast.
That's bullfucked Egypt.
So what the coast is?
Yeah, I was just
coast-
about to say
coast
that,
is
huh?
about 600 miles away or 400
No,
kilometers.
meaning, what is the coast called?
600 to 1,000 kilometers.
That
He
that'd be
doesn't
the
live on the
west
coast.
coast or the, let's see, what is that? The Atlantic Ocean?
Midwest.
Oh, okay.
Midwest.
Yeah.
You live in the Midwest.
Atlantic's on our side.
No, I don't. Midwest is Mississippi and Illinois
Down
and
south.
all those places like that. No, I live on the northwest.
You're the north.
Yeah.
You're dead set
northwest.
right in the middle of the country. Yeah.
You don't sound. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at picking American accents.
Yeah.
Like and where they're from, just from watching television and over the
So
years.
where did you think I was from? Where did you think I was from?
Oh,
You're
South
definitely from the
Africa.
fucking East Coast.
Jim, if you become a member, I waive the fees. Just saying.
Well, yeah, Tim, where are you from?
I'm from the East Coast, Reading, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm a
he's
Dutch-
definitely got that accent.
I'm a Dutch boy. Dutch boy, they call it.
Yeah, it's
Pennsylvania Dutch.
different, isn't it? Wow, okay. There's so many, isn't there? Different accents in America.
Every single state has a different accent.
Yeah.
I used to work at Dell and talk to everybody in the United States. I could pick out their state by their accent.
Their accent, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, here in Australia, we have different accents in different suburbs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so true, yeah.
I just
you gotta
don't
be
understand.
careful.
I just don't understand. I just don't
You're
understand.
gonna
Why
let
didn't
Tom
I
in?
pick up the Australian accent?
You want?
Why didn't I pick up the Australian accent? Haven't yet. I talked to
Yeah,
Lynn on the phone. I'm
It's
sorry.
like,
That's funny.
yeah,
Because I find
come on,
Aussies
Jim.
that
It's only
live in America,
$2.99 a month.
well, Aussies,
Anybody
I
gonna let
find,
Tom in?
Hey, I start talking to Lynn for
Oh,
about an
yeah.
hour on the phone. I start talking
finally.
Southern. I start talking to Southern and Roll, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?
Yeah, but Tim, if they can't figure out where my accent is from,
You're fucking
then
New
we're gonna have-
York.
oh
All
God,
the
we're
way,
gonna have to
bro.
pull up credentials.
You're fucking New Yorkie all the way, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He's from New Yorker, a New Yorker.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, but he lives in Las Vegas now.
He's moved.
But now I live
I'm
in
from the
Las
East
Vegas.
Coast. I know his accent from the get go.
You can tell it's a
we
New
never
York
Yeah,
accent.
yeah.
We never fuck with New York people when we were in New Jersey. We never fuck
They're
with
too
them.
afraid of us. That's what it is.
No, we had a lot of parties with y'all. we never fucked with you. Had some good ass barbecues up in New York.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, they know how to barbecue up there.
yeah. You got to remember that was 20 years ago too.
That was 40 years, 30 years ago. That was 30 years ago.
Can you throw a shrimp on the barbie?
Fuck yeah. A prawn?
Because I only eat seafood.
Oh, dude, I love my seafood. I love my seafood.
You
I'm
got to
a-
remember,
I'm a pescatarian.
he calls them crawdads there.
No, I used to call them. I call them crawdads over here, and they just look at me. What the fuck am I?
You're from Pennsylvania. They're crawdads, man. They're not fucking
Crawdads are sea monsters. Now
Yeah,
stop.
crawdads are awesome.
For that to be similar to Yabby.
Yeah.
Over here, it's a crayfish. Over here, it's a crayfish.
crayfish.
Yeah.
There you go.
But this is just slang Aussie. You know, you throw a shrimp on the
Yeah.
barbie.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just meaning
Prawns.
here,
You throw-
I think we prefer in summer to have seafood on the barbie than, meat
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
thing.
But you
Which
throw
is
a
better.
shrimp on the Barbie over here, it'll flow right through the grate. So, but we got Morton
Morton
Bay
Bay
bugs.
bug.
Morton Bay.
Morton Bay bugs. We got fucking.
And
They're
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
be really nice. Yeah.
Oh fuck, they're beautiful, bro. A
Yeah.
lot of meat on a Morton Bay bug. A lot of meat on one. You can have
On one, yeah.
fucking beautiful.
Actually, the only ones I've had have been in Queensland, and they're
Yeah,
really
they're
nice.
the best. They're the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, and soft shell crab, that's really
Yeah.
nice.
Right out of the Coral Sea. They're fucking beautiful.
Mm.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
he's
ask
not
him about
busy.
that because he can't catch a fucking thing anyway.
Oh fuck you. I do go to the docks and get my seafood. Sorry, but
That's what the market's for.
Right,
fucking right. And they're fresh.
Don't
right
worry,
off the
Tim.
boat. They're
I'm not
fresh
listening
right
to
off
what
the boat.
Justin says.
Thank
Well, I
you.
was just gonna say, if you want to impress everybody, just go buy yourself a fish, throw it on the hook, throw it out in the water, and be like,
Reel it in.
That's
what
good.
I call.
Look what I
That's
got.
a good one.
and then if you do the camera angle correctly, you can make the fish look like half your size. Be like,
Yeah, you hold it out like this.
Hey, I get
Look at this thing. It's huge.
every time
That's
around
very
Christmas,
good, Justin.
Every time
I
around
have to say,
Christmas,
that's a really good one.
I go down to Mooloolaba and I buy about 2 kilos of prawns. I buy about 6 bugs, get my crabs, and I bring them home, keep them in the freezer, and that's what I have Christmas Day.
And you have ointment for that?
Yeah.
Well, I know where I'm going for Christmas.
Oh, I love my Steve. I've been trying to get Mars up here for fucking years, and he won't travel. He's an introvert too. He's an introvert too.
Well, if she goes to visit family, then Mars can head up there with her.
Well, yeah, yeah. Dude, if you come up to visit your dad, man, I'm going to Umundi, and we're going to party
Well,
at the
actually,
Joe's
he's due for a visit.
Yeah, we're talking about going to Queensland, so we'll see what happens.
We're talking about.
So you might
moving to
want
Queensland.
you might want to talk to Matt first and see if you really want Tim to cook.
Yeah, fuck Matt.
No, Matt did burn ribs though, and as an
just
American,
burns ribs.
yeah,
Well, he
that's
blames it out on us though. Like we were talking the whole time, we couldn't get out there to check the ribs.
Matt just burns ribs, man.
no. He actually tried. He tried to pawn it off on Dennis. He was like, "Oh, Dennis
that's
had
right.
me out all day, and I was a
He
tired
fell
little
asleep,
guy, and I
yeah.
fell asleep." Yeah.
When he told me that, I cracked the fuck up. I was like,
Well, that was the first time. The second time he burned him though, it was because of us. Remember?
yeah.
Wait, what second time? I don't remember this.
He burned him a second time too.
So once
Yeah.
was not enough, huh?
Yeah, because he was
Remember
talking to us. Oh, I
remember-
didn't get out there in
remember-
time. They were burned by the time I got out there.
Remember, he was on the stream with us, and he fucking burnt the second time. Remember that? Justin?
Oh, I gotta send him a message. You burnt ribs twice, you cunt.
Yes, he did.
There's nothing on ribs to burn.
Not much.
Funny buggers.
You're just supposed to sear them, not cook them.
Right. I still got a whole slab of ribs to.
Yeah, well, Dennis is nice enough to give him, a third and fourth chance, Mark. So
Oh yeah, Dennis is.
that's just
Oh,
Dennis.
Dennis
for you.
coming out again.
But
No,
that was
Dennis
after,
is coming back. He's
but
coming
that was
back.
after the
Right.
koala attack. I don't know if he's going to come back after that.
When- No, when is Dennis coming back? He is coming back.
August, yeah.
Dom, we
he's
might have
coming
to organise a Mexican trip up to Queensland, Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on up, man.
Yeah, because we're from
Dude.
Mexico, apparently.
Dude, you gotta let me know because if y'all,
Yeah.
hey Mars, if y'all do come up, I want to rent a houseboat. So
Oh,
if
yeah,
y'all
that'd be
come up,
fucking
I'm
awesome.
Yeah,
gonna
but
rent
it's
a
not locked a
houseboat.
bit.
I'm gonna, yeah, I know, Will, but I'm gonna rent a houseboat and I want y'all to come up.
Wait a minute. Is
But,
Tim
yeah.
driving?
You don't
No,
have to drive.
self automated. It's okay. We can't crash.
Okay. As long as
You can't
okay,
crash.
we're good then.
We
Just
just,
gotta make
we
sure.
just go in the river. We fish our asses off, crab, and everything.
And whatever
like
you
that.
do,
Yeah,
don't
that'd be good.
do not let me drive because I will chase crocodiles.
I
Oh,
will not. I will
I am
not
telling you,
let
I will
fucking
chase
drive.
them. Yeah.
I will
A
not
jet-
let
a
you
jet-
drive.
Last time I drove a boat, I launched because we were cutting waves. This is fucking boring. I went head on straight into the wave, boom, off one wave, past another wave, and landed on the third wave like that. I thought I was going to go through the fucking bottom of the boat, but I didn't tip the boat over. But I shit bricks.
See, that's,
But it was so much fun, man.
that's my goal in the next 5 years. I want to live
It's
on a
so
houseboat.
much fun.
So I
And
want to
then we
live on a
decided,
houseboat in the next 5 years. That's
Hey,
my
hey,
goal.
Mars.
We're fucked here with boats in Melbourne because then we went to the channel, crossed the channel in front of the Spirit of Tasmania, which you're not allowed to do, it's illegal. Then we went
Why
to
would-
this big
why would you
fucking,
take it
I don't know,
in
it's a
anyway?
big, hang on, Tim, it's a big like, Dom, you know what I'm talking about. It's a big landing thing out in towards Rye, and all the seals jump on it. So my mate decided to knock into it before the seals fell. Oh my God, the shit we used to do with boats, we're fucked. And then we ran out of petrol on the way back. Oh, we're screwed. Dottie, ease up on the throttle, ride the waves in. I had to turn the petrol tank upside down because the valve was in the bottom and it's got like a hump. And we ran out of petrol, like you could hear it go, oh shit. So I quickly ran to the petrol, the little tin thing, the tank,
the
and I
tank.
just tipped it up to where the valve was because I could see and we just made it in, and I mean just. So we launched a boat, knocked fucking seals off of their pontoon, and then nearly ran out of fuel.
Okay, three things there, Mars.
Don't let me drive the boat.
You know seals are protected, right?
Yes, exactly. I know. And my mates, they're knocking them off that big pontoon, and like 30 of them fell off.
as it is. I had my husband and I had a new jet ski. You know, the new Seawoo, are they called?
Yeah.
Ooh, Blackstone. That's
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
dude.
what I. That's
nice
what I
bug.
call
Oh,
it.
Oh,
That's
fuck
nice.
off. You got that. That's a smoker
Dude,
too, isn't it? That's a
Blackstone
smoker.
makes
No, that's a
that's a hot
Blackstone
plate.
flat top
No, it's
griddle,
not a smoker.
and it's
wow.
got 2 air fryers
And a hot plate.
and
Wow.
1 warming chamber.
Oh, nice.
Dude, those
So
That's the big one,
Blackstones are
right?
nice.
I do.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I
good. That's good.
whenever we went to Hibachi, I always wanted to have a flat top like that. So this is
That's nice.
this is
So,
now my new
why does
Hibachi grill.
why does
Yeah,
it
that
have
is.
a
My
grip? Why does
Hibachi
that have
fried
a
rice, shrimp,
Yeah, I got a
uh,
4 burner flat top
steaks.
smoke grill.
why
Grills
does
are
it
shit.
have a
Love it.
why does it have a drip hole in the back though? Usually
What?
it's
For
on the
grease?
side.
That's where
Usually
you would
it's
drain any grease. You push it
Right.
back there.
yeah, usually it's
Then
on
you
the
clean it
side.
out every year.
No. There's a trap. There's
Oh, is
a
there?
a
Okay.
drawer back
Okay.
there.
All
I
right.
clean it out every time, but it's so easy to keep clean. Once
Oh,
you're
really?
Don't
done,
forget.
once you're done grilling, okay, you just scrape
Yeah.
it down real quick, a wet
Yep.
rag,
Yeah.
steam it down, and then a
Mhm.
quick spray of avocado oil, close it
There
up
you
and
go.
cover it
Yeah.
up, and it's ready for
Yeah.
the next round.
Yep.
I use peanut
Wow.
oil. I use
That's
peanut
good
oil. on-
to know. Because once you
None,
scratch
none,
it,
none of yous know you should be using a can of VB. That's
Oh,
how
I
you
use
clean
that
your
in
flat
I
plate.
use that in my chicken. When I do chicken, I
What
use
is
a
that?
can.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
use beer to clean a flat plate on a barbie. Damn
but there's
straight.
no
Yeah,
oil.
yeah, I do.
Doesn't matter. That's to clean it.
Oh, to clean it, yeah, to clean it, sure,
Yeah, you
but
can
not
use
to
beer.
season
Yeah.
it, not to
No,
season.
Just to clean
Nah,
it.
Yeah.
No,
clean it.
no, not season it. No way.
Avocado,
Okay.
an avocado
Right.
spray,
Yeah.
an avocado oil spray
Yeah.
is like perfect.
Really?
Yeah, but you gotta put it.
It doesn't
You gotta
burn.
put it.
It doesn't
You gotta.
burn.
You gotta put it in the oven for about 10 minutes. Then take it out, re-season it, put it back in the oven for 10 minutes.
Value for money.
No, hold on. I got to address this. Matt was gonna become a member. Remember this, Tim, like 2 months ago? But
Yeah, I remember
seriously,
that.
his credit card didn't work.
That's
Remember
right.
that?
Seriously,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Fucking cheap bastard.
Yeah, he's cheap.
Actually, what Jim gave me in super chats over the last 2 weeks, he could have got a membership for like the next 4 months.
Hey, 38 cents, bro. That's all it was. 38 cents. Fucking
38
how low.
cents.
How low.
You
And
can't
I'm
do
even
that.
wearing his shirt today. And the fucker won't even come on the panel, but I'm wearing his shirt.
I know, shit cunt.
Because it's laundry day. Be serious, Tim. That's why you're wearing the shirt. Okay.
That's the reason,
Laundry
that's the
day.
reason I got all my fucking clothes in the washer. Yeah, you're right, Tom.
So how hot is it in Queensland? Because I didn't get on to Dad, so I haven't heard today.
It's rainy up here right now. 26 Celsius.
Is it?
So it's not that bad.
27 here.
Yeah, but
What a year.
humidity.
28 today.
Humidity is 81. 81.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Can you handle it? Can you
Huh?
guys? Can you handle the heat?
I got this AC just because of that, because I was having.
Yeah, he can now.
I
Little
can
wuss.
now. But I was,
Now, yeah. You
Yeah,
get
but-
climatized.
this is the
Jake,
worst. summer
remember
we
where
had
I
up
am.
here in Queensland.
Where I am, it
We had
normally
40
is about.
Celsius. We had 40
Normally,
Celsius.
it's about 43 Celsius here in our summertime.
Okay.
Okay, but
Yeah.
but we'll only run about 12% humidity, so that's the big difference.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very
it doesn't
dry
get
here.
very humid here for us either.
Yeah,
Where Tim
very
is,
dry.
it's humid, but where we are in Melbourne, it's not that humid in
But
summertime.
I can take a 30-minute drive and be up at Mount Charleston, and it'll wind up being
Thank you.
maybe 23 Celsius.
Yep.
So, and that's a 30-minute drive, but we're going from 3,000 feet up to about 9,000 feet.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Is Matt working today? Is Matt working today, or what? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, he had to restitch his pink miniskirt. He broke it on his scooter.
Hey Morris, what do you think about the weather change in the last fucking like this year has been shit. Like it's been hot as fuck up here, cold down there.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
summer hasn't. Yeah.
What if I had a set of boobs, Jim? Would you get a
Well,
membership?
the next 3 days were in the 30s, Dom.
Yeah. That'll be the
gonna have
first
next-
time I got 3 in a row for many a moon.
Now, see, that's fucked up. Like the next 3 days, you're in the 30s, but we'll be down to 25, 26.
There you go, Mars.
Hey, Mouser.
What the fuck?
What's going on,
dude?
JDS?
Hey, Big John. How are you?
Yeah, we
Well,
don't.
I just
we haven't
don't get that.
our summers are dry summers down here in Melbourne, Victoria.
I think we're going to have a hell of a winter, bro. Seriously.
Yeah.
What is this?
See what I had?
We
I
hit
had
41,
that.
42. Yeah, we haven't hit any of nowhere near close to
What are
that.
you using that for?
You fucking used to.
For my theater room.
Okay.
My other one took a shit. Let's see if I can find where it says what it
Jeez,
is.
that's pricey for Pioneer.
Yeah, it's an
Hey,
elite
you-
series, so
Look, JDS runs when it's talking about money too. Cheap
Look up
prick.
Yamaha, Sean.
I did.
Yamaha's better than Pioneer.
Well,
You
the
ever-
specs aren't even close to this. They
Really?
don't have.
You ever
the,
notice,
yeah,
like-
they don't have the IMAX. They don't,
Oh,
they don't have.
okay.
They
Oh.
don't have
Mars, you read that?
No, so to get
Anything like that,
Only use
so.
your mouth, not your vagina.
Oh my God, Jesus,
Nah.
bro!
I haven't got a vagina.
You ever
for a mouth.
notice, like, since Sean got this
I'll
new
lick
job,
my missus's
got this
vagina.
new job, he's going to buy a lot more toys now.
Oh, and by the way, I just got a raise yesterday.
See,
Cool, so
You're
now you
gonna
get a
start
membership.
buying a lot
Nice.
more- You're going to start buying a lot more toys now. This cunt's going to have more technology we do.
Well, like I said,
You're a
now you can get a membership. Tim, now you can get a membership. Nice, thanks.
Right. Now he can get a
No.
membership.
Oh, what an ass!
Come on, I get half of that. Come on, Bert.
I still can't afford it because I have to buy all the toys.
Fuck me, dude. You're good, bro.
We'll see.
And I
We'll
tried
see.
looking at that game. You know that game that you sent me to look for? It went up by $20 fucking. Now
Which
it's over
one?
$100.
Which one?
The game you wanted. You're like, oh, can you get this? And I was like, fuck me, dude. And I checked
Oh.
it at and
Sniper
it was-
Elite 5?
yeah, it was over $100 now over
Yeah.
here. What the
Yeah.
fuck? And for me to send it to you, me to buy it and to send it to you, that's over $200. Fuck off.
Right.
Do that.
I could have gave you a good birthday present, but god damn, that's a lot, bro. Fuck.
Well, I told you that one was expensive. It's retro.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I didn't think actually it would be.
I wasn't sure what the price was going to be over there. A lot of times
Yeah.
over there in Australia, they're actually cheaper for the retro stuff
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's European type
Right.
distribution.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're the same
Sometimes it's
price,
not.
if not higher.
If not more,
They're
yeah,
fucking crazy.
exactly.
Right.
They're fucking crazy.
So I just
I
wanted
didn't
to
take the
look
right-
and see, but I was just like, holy shit.
Fucking Mike say Tim hating because I didn't take the right education. What fucking kind of education did you want me to take, cunt?
Because he's comparing you to Sean. That's all.
Oh,
That was
all right.
us.
Okay.
There you go, Tim. Another one of my prints today.
That's
Oh, that's
awesome.
nice, man. That's nice.
Is that with the bamboo?
That's with the bamboo. You get it? Bamboo.
Yep. Yeah, I got it. Bamboo
Bamboo.
panda.
Bamboo.
Bamboo panda.
Did you paint it? Paint it? at
No,
all?
that's a
straight
full color
red.
print.
Full color print. That's fucking good, Tom.
That's
Very
a
good.
full color print.
Yeah, really detailed on the bottom part too.
Yeah, I like that. I saw the poles and everything. That's pretty cool.
This was the one shot.
All you got to
I'll
do is
take it.
turn them around, Tim, and you'll have a field day.
Yeah, baby.
Here you go.
I made a girl have panda eyes once. You fucking weirdo.
That's a new print
Well,
for me.
what do you expect less from Matt? He tries to stick his, you know what, in her eyeballs. Fuck
Exactly.
me, Matt.
Exactly.
What are you doing, brother?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Now, what is that?
You don't remember Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh,
right there
yeah,
before
yeah.
Christmas, the reindeer.
Okay, 0. I'm trying to see if it'll focus on the pumpkin on the head.
Good. Now you got to buy a new camera.
Yeah.
'Cause your camera
Yeah.
sucks.
Ah, shut up.
Hey, Jim, it should have been. It should
It
have
won't
been
do
a
it.
college degree.
Yeah,
Put it
but
back
that,
some.
I like
that's
that.
a pumpkin on the front with eyes
Yeah.
and mouth and everything else. It just
Yeah.
won't focus.
I thought it was Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Ooh, oh,
No, it's a
oh,
pumpkin
so
on
close.
his nose.
So close. Come on. Do it.
So
Almost.
Just do it.
Stay in your fucking hand more than the fucking print, bro.
Yeah. It just won't do it. But you can kind of see it there a little bit.
Yeah, you can
That's
tell.
all right with the black eyes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
now,
but that's
Justin, get me, Justin.
Now, where did you get
Okay.
that from? Thingiverse or what?
Free advertisement. Okay.
there you go.
First annual
Vegas.
Vegas Drone Meetup.
Oh,
November
by the
8th,
way,
9th, and 10th.
Well, I wasn't
need-
fucking invited.
If you need, everybody's invited. If you need an excuse to come to Vegas, I'm giving you one. Okay.
Why-
There you go.
Why aren't you sending me this over to
Oh,
Australia? What
Now, by the
fuck?
way, Tom, I'm
What?
actually
What?
charging the same amount for that 30-second ad as a Super Bowl. So
Come on, Tom. You can send that.
Yeah,
to
good luck with
Australia,
that.
it'll
Good
be a
luck
quick
collecting.
7 mil. Okay.
8
Good
mil.
luck collecting.
There you go.
You
That's
got
for
my
you,
number,
Sean.
brother.
this camera. You got my number, bro. Okay.
Oh,
Whatever.
I've never seen you show up anything close up. Shut up.
I didn't show you, Sean. Yeah, baby.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
what's that?
Ranger. ELRS
Ranger.
all the way.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a Ranger.
I've got to stick.
What radio is that on?
Holy
shit.
Good.
16X Max. So, I've got
so
to.
you got the good gimbals.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
Turn it around again.
I've got to put from OpenTX to Edge TX, and then
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to do ELRS, and I've got to wait for Mobilite 7 to come in and batteries.
Right.
Dude.
Yeah, I got
Dude.
the same one, but with the 10.
HD baby with the
Dude.
Cadex.
Oh,
this is-
nice.
Goggles X.
This is Mark.
Trigger
This is
doesn't
Mark.
count. You can't show a trigger
Oh.
on here.
Traeger.
Oh,
Like that doesn't count.
This
Dude,
is Mark's
this is-
grill.
This is Mark. Look at this. Look at this.
That's not a
Fuck.
grill.
Look
That's
at
a
that.
fucking.
That's
Yeah.
a Traeger.
It's a fucking
Traeger.
robot,
Traeger.
man.
How do you
It's a
say it?
fucking robot.
Traeger.
Fucking head.
Traeger.
That's a
Okay.
fucking
Look at
home
that.
kitchen on a set of wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
sure
fucking-
is.
That does
awesome.
not count
Smoke,
as a that
smoker
does not-
grill, everything.
That's awesome.
That
That's
does
a
not
smoker
count as a
from
barbecue.
hell, man.
Yeah, that's
a smoker
almost
from hell.
that's almost 2K. That's almost $2,000.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. That's
But
Okay,
can
Chef.
you
Okay.
bought you going
All right,
dog?
later, Dominic.
That's
Later,
a
big
guys.
old light,
Brother.
Take care.
Tom, Matt had a question for you.
What are those gimbals called, Sean? Hall effect gimbals, asshole. Oh yeah, sure. Then he puts it on there.
Mark, that fucking grill was from hell, man. That's awesome. That's a beautiful.
That's a sick grill.
Yeah, Matt got one Tello, and now he's an FPV expert.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
He got the baby hawk. Fucking doing some good flights with that.
Yeah. You know, when you get up to about 90 miles an hour, then call me.
Yeah, it's in the name, Tim. Baby Hawk for babies.
Hey Sean, your one fucking drone did 120.
135. Thank you very much.
No, it was 135
130?
kilometers.
It was
No,
not.
that
It was
fucker-
miles per hour.
Dude, that was
No,
that was behind
Sean, you don't
his-
say that out loud in this country.
I mean, it was 99 miles per hour.
Exactly.
Exactly.
99
that was
miles an
behind
hour.
his boss's house, and he was flying it like a fuck. He was like,
That was not even my fast
Well,
one.
that's what I'm trying to tell you, Matt. A Tello isn't an FPV. So stop running around acting like an FPV expert. I'm just saying.
It's this one right here.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the baby.
Yeah, that's the one that only does 100.
Yeah, only 100.
99.
Huh?
99 miles an hour.
And I haven't even experimented with other props, so.
You think
Yeah,
it will change,
once
though?
you go past half throttle, give me a call.
Yeah,
You think it will change though if you got better props? If you got better props on it, you think it will change?
It depends.
Hey,
like
hey, Matt, when
it
you hear
depends on
that
the-
sonic boom, that means
Mhm.
Sean's in town.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there you go.
No, it depends on the air density at the day.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and I think a higher pitch might help. Possibly a lower pitch with only 2 blades might help. Like, I got to experiment with that. But I have to know the air density at that day.
Yeah.
So,
It's Mark. It's a Radio Master TX16X Max.
16S.
Max. Yep.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Hell of a
What
radio.
command? What music you put into it in the command?
Do you have
That's why-
orange?
why with-
Do you have orange in there? Mark?
Look at that, Sean.
Have what?
Orange.
Orange what?
That's why I fly with earplugs in all the time.
I got orange. I don't think I got orange in there. Hey, Steve.
So
Yeah.
it's a
Hey, Steve.
What's
it's a
orange?
program that actually does voice commands on every switch that
How's
you
it going,
pull
Steve?
or whatever you do.
Oh
And-
yeah, I modded my.
Yeah.
What the hell's that fucking radio? I forgot. The QX7.
Yeah. QX7 does it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it has the you flip the switch and says,
Yeah, I've
"Oh
got all
fuck, we're in trouble now" or whatever.
sound cards for Edge TX, and then
Yeah.
I've got to go. Yeah,
There's the link, Steve, if you want to pop in.
I was just ready to fucking
I got
do
to
that,
jump,
though.
Justin.
What
But
the fuck?
everyone,
yes,
peace
Mark.
and love. Peace
Never
and
All right,
love.
mind.
Tom. Take care,
Take care.
bro.
He
Kansas
came
City,
in here-
baby. Kansas City.
He came in here
Yeah,
for
yeah.
free advertisement. You see that?
Yeah, they are.
I got my 30 seconds in.
There
I got
you
my
go.
wait.
I'll send you an itemized bill in the mail.
Before I go. Okay, remember.
You gotta send me one of them, man. You gotta send
Yeah,
me one
okay.
of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Tim,
Yeah,
can
it
you
costs
write
me
up a
$30,
bill?
$40 to send you a $2
Yeah,
print.
$20
Yeah,
to send it
that
in
makes
fucking envelope,
nothing but
yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
You keep,
exactly.
keep checking the post, okay? Keep
Tim,
checking the
after,
post there, bro.
Tim, after what
If
he's
that
paying
becomes,
us for this,
okay?
no, Tim, after what he's paying us for this advertisement, it doesn't matter. Go ahead and write him up a ticket and send it off to him,
That's
please.
paid for. Yeah, it's paid for.
No problem. I'll wait for the invoice, Justin.
Yeah,
Take care,
well,
all.
I'll send
Later.
the invoice too.
Have a good
All
night,
right,
Tom.
take care, Tom. See you. Oh, that's funny. Why would you modify a Tiny Hawk 2? What the fuck are you trying to do, bro?
Tiny Hawk 3.
Why
Luckily,
is
I
he
have reflexes like a
modifying
tiger.
Because you can actually boost them up to a 4S battery, and then you're even
Why?
faster than that.
Why don't you just keep it 3S? What the fuck are you doing?
You mean 2S? That's all they can handle, buddy.
I thought it was 3S.
No, it's 2S,
Tiny
and,
Hawk,
and that's
Tiny
fucking
Hawk.
slow as shit.
Oh yeah, put a 4S on. I'd love
Oh
to
fuck
see
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I'll just
I
watch
didn't
it.
know. I
I'll
didn't
just
know.
watch it go melt.
right.
Yeah, look, Sean, success, mate.
Oh,
Yo,
fuck
I
off,
wanna see
really?
Success.
6S. Fuck off.
Send it.
Just see a little fucking Tiny Hawk with the fucking battery pack like that on the
It's gonna
top.
fucking
Big
explode.
battery, small tiny Hawk. Plug it in. Poof.
Yeah,
Instant ash.
it'll pop like one of them mushrooms, you know? When
Actually,
you hit
that
it,
would make. I reckon that would make a very good video. Come to think of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll
Well,
do
I mean,
it.
he's
I'll do
really-
it. Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
Wow.
you'll definitely get views. That's for sure.
Fucking more than views. It'd be like,
Tiny
oh,
ass
cold
on a
hospital.
6S. It's only going 200 miles an hour. It's fine.
XT60. Well, you know, he's got an XT60 on it, so he's ready for the 6S.
Yeah, it's good.
Good to go. Send it. Oh,
Yeah.
when I ordered
So-
I bought the Wi-Fi for the batteries because I bought the GMB batteries 530 mAh with the A30 connectors,
Right.
and you can put it into the P2. It'll fit in that connector. So I had to buy another. Look what I got sent.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you know what that is?
That looks
You-
cool.
You put it on top of your coffee and you sprinkle your cocoa on top, and it leaves that on top of your coffee. How cool is that, eh?
There you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking awesome. Love
That's
Phaser
pretty
FPV. Was
that's
there here in they're actually in Sydney.
Steve?
Hey, Steve. How you doing, brother?
Gentlemen, how are you?
Steve,
He said I'm
Good.
running
How are
Mavic
you
3
doing, bro?
motors.
Mavic
How
3
you
motors
doing,
on a Tiny Hawk.
I was quietly listening there while the TV was going in the background, watching you guys, and then I saw that barbecue you guys pulled up. I'm going, holy crap!
Yeah.
Well,
That
the
was
thing is
that was Mark's barbecue.
and the thing is, Steve, the thing is we're trying to teach Matt how to properly barbecue because we all know Dennis is heading back over there, and he's already completely made Australia look like fools. No offense,
Take care,
Mars.
Mark. Take care,
But, you
Mark.
know.
Oh no, I'm waiting for his Tiny Hawk with the Mavic 3 motors,
All right,
the
Mark.
6S. He's gonna beat the world's record of 200 mile an hour. Can't wait to see that.
Oh shit! God damn.
Oh, okay, so
That's
you're
fucking
gonna make me.
neat, bro.
You're gonna make me do it, huh?
Yeah, do it.
200.
Do it.
I'll do 200 easy.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I gotta find a spot to do it in.
That's
You're
200
gonna
feet,
have-
right?
You're gonna have you're gonna need a better soldering iron. Bro. Fuck me, dude.
I don't know. My soldering joints are fine.
I've seen you solder. There's room for improvement.
Look at
You're
that.
fucking crazy, man. Why would-
Look at those
Look
soldering
out your
joints.
window. Oh fuck! There's a Tiny Hawk. Jesus Christ! That went fucking fast past my house. My God, Matt, that's insane. Look,
Dude,
he's got
you're
the-
fucking
Oh,
nuts, man.
hang on, he's come back. He's come back.
Oh God!
He's got a big vagina hanging off of him, man.
Is it a vagina or is it the two balls hanging down from the bottom like on a
No,
hip?
it's a big vagina. I think he unclipped his and stuck it on the Tiny Hawk.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh my fucking god. Y'all are crazy.
It's the hot weather, Tim.
Yeah. Hey, you're having hot weather and now I'm in
Yeah.
cold weather and now fuck me, dude. We're going back and forth, bro.
28 degrees to send me fucking loopy.
25 in my office right now. Thank you.
How you been, Steve?
Good,
Yeah.
good. It actually
26.
finally stopped raining today.
Nice.
We've had just a lot of
Good-
rain
good
in the
fun.
last
Yeah, I've heard
2.5 days, almost 3 days.
I'm glad you're okay.
We're safe where we're at. Where we
Okay.
are. It's,
Thanks, Matt.
it's not like in the valleys up in Los Angeles and the canyons and stuff like that. They got a tremendous amount of rain up till when was it? Wednesday. They had 12 inches of rain just from this one storm system that went through.
I thought it was more than that.
That's just for that one storm system. Then we
Oh,
had
okay.
rain before it and rain after it.
Yeah.
Why would Matt know anything about music equipment?
Yeah, I know. It was a shot in the dark, but just thought he might know something, but it's a long shot.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
So-
Sean, don't tell him there's a 9 point something out either, right?
Oh, you mean the 9.4.6? That
That's
one?
the one.
Yeah. Okay. I won't say nothing.
So he's still 3-1.
Oh, come on, Matt. Are you
know
home?
what I'm talking
Jump up
about.
on the panel.
Yeah, get up here, bitch.
Hey, Mars, I got.
That's more
Mars,
like it, Jim. I was going to say 2.1.
Yeah.
Mars,
Come
I
on,
got,
Mum.
Mars, I got to talk to
Let's
you
see.
about.
I had that on my computer in 1986, I think.
Mars, I got to talk to you about hotels around your area, so I know where to go to stay for
Yep,
like a
no
weekend.
worries. Yep.
Oh,
I'll
Google.
talk to you. I'll talk to you in private. Yeah, I'll Google. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I would
no,
like
well,
to
just
get a-
give,
I would
give
like
me a
to get
ring
a
and we'll have
hotel.
give me a ring. We'll have a talk. Because then, whilst I'm on the phone, I can Google and search and whatever. And yeah,
Well, I'd like to find a hotel where at a bar or something, so I can go down, have drinks.
Oh my god! Like you need a bar.
JDS said, "Tell her hi, Mars."
Come on, I'm all about the beer, bro.
Oh, look at that, Steve. Read Matt's bullshit comment right there.
I run
2.4.8.
Dolby.
John JD says hi. Oh, you've got earphones in. John JD.
That's one thing I did do when I upgraded our surround sound in our family room. That's one
From
thing I did
Canada.
go is
Yeah, he's from Canada.
go with the center
Big John.
arc. I went to
No,
Sonos.
he's not. He's just.
And it's Atmos directly right out of the receiver into the TV.
How you doing?
One cable, that's it, and then everything else is satellite.
Right. Yeah. Well, and I thought about doing that with the center channel because they have the up-firing speakers for that, right? On yours?
No, mine's the Sonos Arc, and they're straight across the bottom. They go in.
Yeah.
There are some go out and down, and then
Right.
I've got the subwoofer, and then I've got the 2 satellite rear speakers.
Yeah. And I thought about doing that, and from what I hear, it sounds really, really good.
No, you can't
But
play that.
I changed my mind, and I put four ceiling speakers in. Then I got 2 sides, 2 rears, 2 fronts, and then the center, and then 2 subs. So, and it fills the room more.
Oh yeah,
but,
without a doubt.
but I think it was a little bit unnecessary for the small of a room.
How big's the room?
What is it? 18 by 16 foot.
You got that in that small of a room?
Yeah.
JDS, I'm still waiting for your membership.
Our family room is 22 by 14.
Hey, yeah.
And I'll
Like
tell
I
you
said,
what.
Little bit of overkill. Little bit.
Look at what Matt's saying to you guys.
Overkill. Get rid of your subbies. Get rid of all whatever speakers you got, and go buy 7 Vega.
I have Saren Vega. All my fronts are all Saren Vega.
I fucking love my 7 Vegas. I got the AT15s, mate.
Nice.
They are absolutely in. They're 500 plus real watts.
What
Those
about
speakers.
Blaupunkt? What about
No.
Blaupunkt?
No, nowhere near, nowhere close.
You mean those cheap Chinese fucking knockoff piece
They're
of
not
shit?
fucking cheap. They were good with subwoofers back in the
Yeah,
90s.
in 1980.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, well, I bought me 7 Vegas when I was 19, so that's 90s.
Right.
Yeah, and they're still going, still kicking.
I had Vegas in my Camaro. I had
Full of,
Vegas
full of speakers.
Completely ignoring me.
Club speakers, they are.
They were good.
JDS. See how it is.
More suited to heavy metal music, 7 Vegas.
Yeah, but what are you driving them with, Mars?
In my Firebird, I had Vegas.
Yamaha, it's about 95 watts RMS. My amp is underpowered for the actual speakers. I need a power amp.
Matt says I use Cricks. What it is.
I need something that can push out 250 watts RMS.
Right. That
to
was
properly
the other.
power
That,
7
that was
Vegas.
the other reason why I went with the Pioneer. It's 120 watts per channel.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Yamaha only did 100 watts per channel for
Yeah,
for
okay.
for 11.2.
Jim.
Okay.
What did Jim say?
In my old age, I tuned down. I
Go on.
got rid of all my other big stuff I had and just went to Sonos directly into the TV, and that's it.
Yeah.
The only hardwired cable is from the center channel arc bar to the back of the
Fucking JDS.
the screen, and then the subwoofer. Everything else is wireless. No cables, no nothing.
What about Onkyo, NAD? Have you checked out any of them, Sean?
Yeah, I did look at those. They're exactly the same. Onkyo owns Pioneer.
Oh, okay.
Well, see,
So,
you got to
but
wait till the
Pioneer-
guy comes. Okay.
Pioneer was cheaper.
So Onkyo bought out Pioneer because back in the day, Onkyo was the best out of the best. When I bought my stereo, I bought a whole, like from record player, double cassette deck, all the way down to the amp in a cabinet and 2 Sensei 12-inch 12-inch subs, dual 12-inch subs, tall tower speakers.
Right.
It was supposed to retail $5,000. I got it for $2,500. Exactly the same system in Onkyo was $10,000.
Right. Yeah.
Mars, did you buy that on a white van? Out of a white van?
No, it's JB Hi-Fi.
So those are my front speakers right now.
They're nice. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I actually need.
and-
The two smaller ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my center channel right now.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Fucking
So-
hell. Sean knows what he's doing. I love that.
I have the 6-speaker version.
Oh, whatever.
You know who puts out a good amplifier too is Denon. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
I had before.
I looked at that. There were $1,600 for the same fucking specs. I was like, no.
Pioneer's pretty good. But back in the 90s, Pioneer and Marantz, Kenwood, they were on that
Pioneer
level.
made
Yamaha,
good.
Onkyo was the best you could get back then.
Pioneer back in the day was good with car audio.
So
I
was
still have Pioneer
so was the
decks.
Sansui.
God.
The thing that made them nice
Yeah.
is it was all DC
Sansui
driven
was
on the
good,
backside. So
Yeah.
I mean, you want to talk about clean audio for the price?
Oh,
It
yeah.
was
Sansui?
really good
Yep.
for the money.
Fucking
Yep.
oath. Yeah. A
And-
friend of
and I-
mine, a roadie mate's got an old Sansui. I actually want his amp, and if I can find one, I'll freaking buy it because
Mhm.
that's actually 250 watts RMS, perfect for my speakers.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, perfect. But yeah, try and find that old Sansui amp. Yeah, good luck.
Right.
I actually, when I did it, I gave it to a guy that was doing work for us, and I said, I'm not using it anymore. Here you go. Use it to your home. It was the Sansui DX8585.
Yep.
And
God,
the
I
thing that
bet,
was nice about that is it had 3 sets of outputs to speakers. So you could have A, B, C, or A and B, or A and C. So you could turn those on to across your home and just by the click of a switch on the front.
Right.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Sansui made good amps back in the day.
In
I
fact,
bet David's got like 6 of them in his garage.
probably. So
Yeah, I'll tell him if he's got one, mate, send it my way.
So
I'll
I
pay for
even
delivery, no problem.
I even had to go with this just to get 11.2 processing.
Two channel.
So
okay,
technically,
yeah.
I'll have 11.2, but this is for the back
Yeah.
speakers. So a secondary amplifier for what I'm running. It's like,
Yeah.
And I can't even get $3 a month from him. Look at that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
And he
No.
got a 10% coupon.
that's not
Cheap
bad
bastard.
at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you know what? You could just sell your home and then go out and buy some Macintosh equipment.
Oh
and then,
God, no! I can't afford that shit.
How is Bose? Is that any good anymore?
So I
'Cause that
have
used to be pretty top of the line.
I have a
Used to be, yeah.
Bose 5.1 system up in the living room,
Mhm.
and it works really good. Like the speakers are only like this big, but
Is that a CB radio?
yeah, right. But for the surround sound, it does have its own dedicated amp, dedicated subwoofer, all that
Mhm.
stuff like that. But it's good. I wouldn't say it's quite what I have in the den though.
No. But if
So-
you want to match
Good enough
Bose to
for a
anything
bedroom.
nowadays, Justin would be the Sonos.
Yeah,
without a doubt, and it's
Yep.
cheaper than Bose.
I remember back in the day, Bose used to have those like really high-end commercials.
Mhm.
They'd
Yeah.
be like, "Get your Bose system," and
Right.
you know,
Well, and Bose, you're basically buying the brand.
Yeah.
At
Well,
this point in time, you're buying the brand.
well, that's what I'm saying. Is I've heard like over the last like 5-8 years that they're just not they
No, they're-
kind of
they're not
lost
what
a
they
little
used
bit
to
of their appeal.
That's
Hello,
my
Brian.
Yamaha.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! What's up, Brian?
There's your Sir Vegas. Yep.
They're the Seven Vegas AT15.
There you go.
There you go, Brian.
18
Trust me.
15, is that what they are?
Those speakers have put cracks in his house. No
Oh,
word
yeah.
of a lie. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
They're loud, man. They're fucking loud, man.
Oh yeah.
But that's what I wanted when I was 19. So yeah.
There's the
He's-
link, Brian. If you
Sarah
want
in
to come in and
Vegas
hang out.
loud.
Hey, B Mac. Because I bought those speakers when I was 19. They were worth 2,200.
Mm-hmm.
I paid 1,600 for them because they were on the floor.
Nice.
Because they just used to play it every night. So nothing wrong with them, but I got like, you know what I mean, over $500 off, so I
Right.
bought them. And yeah, then many years later, I looked into them, mate. They were worth 12 grand. I thought,
Right.
what? Oh my god!
Oh yeah, it's
Crazy,
insane
like,
how much they've gone
absolutely.
up and stuff on that.
Yeah.
I don't remember the model, exact model, but Surin Vega
You
came out with one that I
You
bought
make Brian blue.
my folks that I got for
I
them
did
for their
already.
house. And when you're looking at that, Mars, and you're looking at it, you got it had an 8-inch main speaker, but then it had an array of 5 tweeters, and they were out on top. So you had a center one in the middle, and then 2 to the side and two up and down. It was on almost a 45-degree angle.
Were
So
they
it
horn-
shot the tweeter sound all
they were
directions
like
straight out the phone. Yeah, exactly.
They were horn style, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
tell you what, those things, your audio
Crazy, huh?
range on that, nothing could compare to it.
Yep.
And now, can you picture? You said 8-inch subwoofers. Could you imagine 15-inch? Because that's a 15-inch.
Oh, I
woofer
know.
in
Right
there.
on.
Oh yeah.
Could-
Yeah.
When I
Same-
lay
same
on
with
when I
mine.
lay on my bed, I can feel the bass going through me, hitting the wall, and coming back out. It actually fucks you up breathing, believe it or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, it messes with your breathing.
Brian,
But I
you
love it.
hit the
I love it.
Brian, you came to the perfect channel. You come on here, we can help you fix that. I think you just don't have the sound settings set correct.
So
I was trying to help you out that day.
He's obviously changed the box on them, but that's the same ones that I have right now. And
Yeah.
15-inch
They're nice.
subwoofer.
Yeah.
Guess what I
Retro.
bought those for 20
much.
years ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
136,000.
$100 a piece.
You kidding me?
No, I actually found them for $100 a piece.
Yeah, some people sell them. I've seen them pretty cheap
Yeah.
here and there.
Well, they don't know what they have, too. You know,
No,
No,
somebody,
they don't. They have no
Correct.
idea.
Correct,
somebody
yeah.
passes on, and family inherits them, and they're cleaning out the
Yeah.
house, and
Yeah, they haven't plugged them in and heard them, so
Right.
they get sold cheap. If they plug them in and hear them, yeah, but they're not going to sell them for that cheap.
No. But I mean, like I said, I've had them for 20 years. I've had no problems with them whatsoever. I blew
Same here.
one fuse one time. That was it.
I've had mine for 33 years.
Yeah, it's insane.
I
I bought them
remember
when I'm
the old-
19. I'm 52.
I remember the old fuses. Remember them.
Well, hang on.
I'm glad they
22,
have them in there.
30,
Like,
Yeah.
if I wouldn't have had them in there, they would have blown the speaker.
33
Oh,
years.
they would have. Yeah. Remember the old Kenwood that had the
Oh,
fuses
yeah.
in it? Remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenwood, Sherwood, Pioneer,
Well, a
Moran.
lot of receivers and shit had
I
fuses in
haven't
them
heard
too back
Sherwood in
then.
a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherwood. I haven't heard them in like fucking 30 years.
Yeah.
They used to
yeah,
be really good.
Yeah, Sherwood was all right.
Yeah, Sherwood.
Sherwood, what's the other?
Pioneer was above them.
Moran.
Pioneer and Marantz and stuff. That was like the middle of the line. That was good quality,
Yes.
and you
Yes.
didn't
Yeah.
you weren't busting your butt and pulling your balls in order to go buy this
Right.
system. You know.
My
Well,
dad
like I
had
said,
everything Pioneer growing up. He had everything in the living room. Pioneer,
Yeah.
the 3-stage fucking stereo unit, everything.
well, like I
Pioneer.
said, when it came to car audio, Pioneer was really good. Their decks were
Kenwood
very
was-
reliable.
I
They had
Kenwood.
good subwoofers, good amps.
Yep. Yeah, I had a
I
high
They
used-
had
I
good
used-
speakers.
tape deck, and
My-
I had 180 watt 3-way
Yeah.
speakers in my Gemini. It's like I had subwoofers in the Gemini. I swear to God. Oh, you don't know what a Gemini is, but it's a very small car. So
I had Kenwood with wall punk speakers. That's what
Jim,
I
you were
There you go.
fixated on it. That was like a 30-minute conversation. Relax yourself.
I had Kenwood. Kenwood system with wall punk speakers.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't know if. Hang on, shit, I don't know if you've had these, but did you have Ferris stereos?
Oh, look at what Brian said there. Sean, look at that.
There you go.
I've still got a pair of Martin speakers.
There you go.
That's a lot of money right there.
Bought them in 1981. They're still hooked up to my Dinosaur stereo system in a classic iPod as the main source of my music. That's fucking awesome.
You know, as long as you didn't overdrive the speakers,
Yeah.
and blow them out, they'll last a lifetime.
How can you overdrive 600 watts on a Marantz?
You can't. You can't.
It's not going to happen.
No.
You remember the old Pioneer fucking speakers? They would take a fucking licking.
Well,
And,
back in the early 2000s, everything in my car was Pioneer. I had a
Pioneer
Pioneer
Oh, yeah.
CD player with the flip out 7-inch screen
Oh,
that
yeah.
would come up
Oh,
and
yeah.
flip up. And I had the Pioneer subwoofer, the amp, and it all. I never had issues with it till I
I
got
never
rid of the
had
car.
an issue
Like,
with my Kenwood.
Yeah.
But the
Well,
blow
Sean, I had
they were
a
good.
set of Pioneers like you were showing on the on show in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I had those. I put eye bolts right up into the joists in the ceiling,
Yeah.
and then I came down to the back, and then I ran like I got special L bracket. Well, they were 45 degrees,
Yeah.
and then I opened them up and
Uh-huh.
I screwed them into the back of the wood,
Oh,
and
nice.
then let them hang, and then I put
Yeah.
a rubber isolator between the chain and
Uh-huh.
that down, and then what
Yeah.
I had to do is I had to take them on the bottom and run chain to the wall in order to
Ah.
get them kicked down.
Right,
And I
right.
had those up on our 14-foot ceiling kicking down, and that's what I had up there with those things hanging. I said, in an earthquake, just stay away from the front.
Right, yeah. Don't get near those.
Those were
Wow.
heavy. It took two of us to lift it up there and hang those things.
now, are these any good here? Because I've seen these kind of seem to
Because
go
it was
viral.
running a 12-inch woofer, 2 mid-range, and
Oh, yeah.
3 tweeters on it.
Fucking 12 grand.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Still going to be nowhere
Punch
near
with
so in
all.
Vegas.
No.
You can tell
Not
just
now.
by that subwoofer, mate.
Yeah,
Nowhere
that
near.
subwoofer's only an 8-inch, maybe.
That's nowhere close.
Well, I'm
to
saying
so-
these particular speakers
Yeah,
kind of
12
went
grand.
viral for a while. On,
Yeah.
It's
and
probably just
people
the
were
look.
talking about them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do they
12
have-
fucking grand.
I
Yeah,
might-
but
that
you know
might
the
be
people
good,
that are
but-
buying them are audiophiles that are listening for on vinyl, and that's what they're listening for. And you don't need
here.
a 12, 15, or 18-inch subwoofer. You're
Here's the
looking for
specs on
really
it.
true tone coming out of that.
Here's the specs.
Recommended power.
Can you blow that up a little bit?
80 to 250
Press
watts,
those parts?
4 ohm.
No.
Oh, 20, what? Move back up. Oh,
Yeah,
24,
it doesn't-
24, 21. Plus or minus dB. Wow, that's pretty damn good.
Yep. Okay. I was looking for this. So, does anybody remember these? Let's see if I can pull this up here. They're basically called they're the JBL L7s. It's considered the coffin. 450 watts max, had a 15-inch subwoofer on the side, and like four speakers on the front right here.
Yeah.
Well, and those things stood like 4.5 feet tall.
Yes, I had to move and install several of those.
Oh, wow.
2
They
grand
were
a
a
pair. Not
pain
bad.
in
Oh,
the ass.
they're less than 4. I thought they were taller than that. They're only 46 inches. So.
Is that what it said? Yeah, 45. Okay. Yeah, but they're still tall and they're heavy as shit. Does it say the weight on them?
Yeah.
Where's the weight?
Yeah,
34.31 per foot each.
Yeah.
Kilograms. Yeah, 75
Yeah.
pounds.
So
each.
multiply that times 2.21.
Yeah. So that's they were insane, but I never could find an amp that would even push them hard enough.
Yeah.
That was an insane speaker. And
Well, the only way
crystal clear.
only way you're going to do those is you're going to like Macintosh and high studio quality equipment.
Right. But
well, the only way to push 450 watts is to buy either a preamp or power amp. It's the only way
Right.
you get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, a preamp amp combination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
But see, that was the price of them back in 1993.
Fuck, that's not
Yeah.
bad. That's 2 grand. You like so in Vegas.
Yeah, that would be like 5 grand today.
All right. Oh yeah, easy. Like I can't even find them for sale right now. Actually,
Matt
So-
says he's got an amp that you can borrow to drive him.
I don't need your stupid guitar amp. It's not gonna fucking work. Just give it up.
Well, like I said, he's not much of a musician anyway. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Dennis didn't leave the ukulele with him. He didn't think he could play it.
Yeah. Well, he's got a guitar amp for a fucking keyboard, whatever.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There you go, JDS. Yeah. $12,000 US or
Yeah.
a million Canadian.
Right. A million
So is that true? Never place speakers on lower wattage?
Yes.
No.
There is a minimum on speakers. So if they're like these ones, 450 watts, probably minimum you want to run them at is probably 250, maybe.
Yeah.
You got to look at the specs. They'll give them in there to you, but you're
Like,
probably about
no,
right.
What will happen is like that's the problem I had with my original amp. It was only 85 watts RMS.
Yeah.
So if I went past halfway, they'd cut out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in the back of the Seven Vegas, there's a big,
So,
huge fuse in them. So the very first day I got them, I hooked them up, turned it full bore all the way, and bang, they just instantly stopped because I popped both of the fucking fuses.
So what? It's like a safety feature, so you don't fuck. The
Can't go
speakers
over
up?
halfway. Even now, I can go
Okay.
just halfway. I can go just a tad over half. That's it, max. If I go any further, they'll cut out on me because they're underpowered.
Right. So look at it this way. You're talking watts.
5,000 watts. Yeah, sure it is.
I'm loving them numbers JDS is throwing out there.
So if you're putting watts to each speaker, let's say it has 3 speakers on a tweeter, a mid-range, and a subwoofer, you're powering that magnet on the back of them. If it's underpowered, it's going to overheat for number one.
Yeah.
And it's also going to jolt that subwoofer more than it's supposed to. More movement than it's supposed to.
They cut
Yeah.
Tim, read what Matt just wrote.
I know.
Vegas cut out.
I rewired my amp with motors.
3 heavy motors. Fuck me. What are they? Your cooling fans, Matt?
Yeah, that's what they are. The props spinning at about 5,000 RPM to keep it cool.
Just to cool it off, yeah. I'm only running 15 amps. I'm good.
Yeah, right.
This is decades ago. My parents ended up buying a piece of property from this gentleman. It was up in LA. I went up to his house. This is I was just a young teenager at this time. And he goes, are you into sound systems and music and everything? And he goes, well, come on in. I'm going to take you to my garage. So I go out with him, and he goes in there, and he told my folks about it because they knew I like stereo systems and tried to set stuff up. Walk in. Little did I know, this guy was head of the sound department for NBC Studios.
Oh, shit.
Walked into the garage. But this was not just NBC Studios. I'm talking NBC Studios for all their movies and everything that he did. Go into it. You go into a door, and then you immediately turn in. The door turned, and it went sideways. And this was all soundproofing, going down, and then you enter in at another door, and you went in, and it was an oval. The whole entire inside was an oval.
Yeah.
Everything on the face and the inside was all soundproofing type of a carpeting that was around during this time. Because I'm talking back in the 60s.
Yeah.
And had it in there. And he goes, here, I'll show you what I've done. All the speakers and arrays, and he had 4-channel stereo back in this time. Which was stated. It wasn't even out until the 70s. But he had already had it set up. He opens up the front cabinet, floor to ceiling, Marantz amps, preamps, and everything driving it. And I'm just sitting there, and I just looked at it and just stunned.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, the look on your face looks like you know what Marantz equipment is.
Yeah.
And he goes, come over here. And then you went to about 3/4 of the way back. He had a regular sound board. I mean, like a sound recording studio board there. And then he had a couch that sat down in front. He says, you sit down here.
And that's when it started.
Turn that thing on and let that thing go. And he had, it was really like Philharmonic music that he was playing.
Right.
But I'll tell you what, you sat there just dumbfounded.
Yeah.
But NBC did a movie called Call of the Wild way back when.
Yeah.
He was editing it, and he put
Wow.
that up. And here's this wolf and everything, and he's bringing and doing all the sound mixing portion that he had been working on. He brought it up to let me listen to it. It was just like I was in utter awe, and I'm going,
That's what she
this
said.
is the 60s. I'm sitting there going, this is probably the only person I know that's got $100,000 in amps and sound equipment just sitting in a garage.
That's what she said.
Nah, JDS. No, you don't put porn movie. Do what I did. I screwed with my neighbours big time. I played iced tea, smoked. What is it, pig? When you hear the gunshot, mate, fucking neighbour would because it was loud. I opened the window, mate. It was
Are you
fucking
talking?
loud.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about you were listening to ICP?
Ice-T, Cop Killer.
Iced tea, smoked pig. The album.
Insane.
It was banned in Australia.
Clown Posse, motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't he do Cop Killer?
Yeah, that's the one. Cop Killer. Smoked
And
pig.
then he had-
Killer was what's the name? Ice Cube.
No.
Ice-T.
Ice-T did
Ice-T.
Cop Killer. Ice
Ice-T.
Cube did a different one.
Yeah.
Brian.
What do you say? I'm not at the computer.
The music you listen to out of the power speakers, that is only as good as the you just smoked. Well, that's fucking true though.
Yeah.
Like back in the 80s, man, all we wanted to do is have fun and fucking go party out with our friends. And man, I had so many good times out with my friends. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
but I myself, like, I mean, I like, I grew up, I graduated high school in 71. So I've been all during the rock and roll era. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoyed
Yeah.
that. But what I still
And you
enjoyed
had-
more was classical music, especially orchestration and just
I was
a
into
philharmonic.
that, but-
And that is what I would listen to most of the time because.
But you
the
were in
system-
the era. You were in the era of fucking jazz, man.
Playboy Jazz Festival, baby, in LA.
Man, I mean, you had BB King, you had fucking everybody in the fucking jazz community. I wish I was born in like the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Because y'all
Weren't you
had
born in 71?
fuck off, cunt. But you had the best music in the 50s and 60s.
We did.
I wish I was born then. because
You
we
look
had
like
the
you were
best
born
jazz.
then.
Laters, mate.
BB
Take care,
King was,
Pat. Stay safe.
Later,
BB King was still alive in 2001 because I met him.
Yeah.
And his whole group.
BB King.
Where'd you see him at, Sean?
Did you meet Lucille? Did you meet Lucille?
Which one's that one?
That's his guitar. Is it Lucille?
The 7 foot tall guy?
No, the guitar. His guitar.
Actually, yeah, I remember him.
They
having
were
a
all
guitar
there.
called
Every one of them
Lucille.
were there.
No. His guitar was named Lucille.
His guitar was named.
No, I didn't get to see his guitar. It was still in the RV. It
Oh, he was in a tour bus.
BB King stepped out. His bass guitar stepped out.
Oh,
his
fuck yeah, man.
drummer stepped out. I mean, every one of them. And Steve, it was actually in Twin Falls at a Flying J. We changed the oil on his RV. On his.
You met BB King.
Yeah, he was on a
I
tour
shook
bus.
his hand and everything.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Man, I'm fucking jealous now. I would love.
We got a chance to meet him up at a place called up in Los Angeles called the Baked Potato.
Oh,
He
okay,
came up
cool.
there
Yeah.
and played, and it's a small, very exclusive jazz club that's
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Man,
Nice.
that's fucked up, man. I played.
He was a really nice guy. Like I was.
Oh, he's
really
super
surprised.
nice.
Yeah. Like
I played trumpet with some good players, but man, BB King, man, I would have. Fuck.
he was the shit. Like I was really surprised. I was like, "Hi," it's just like, "How you doing?" He goes, "Good. How are you?" And just shook my hand. His bass player, like, just staring up at
Man.
him like this. Hey, how is he doing?
I was the same way when I met Petty, Richard Petty, like the NASCAR. I was the same way. I was in the same urinal as he was. I was pissing right next to him.
Urinal.
We
There you
washed
go,
our-
Brian.
That's not
One
where you
Eye
want to meet
Temple
people, dude.
People Eater. Jesus Christ, that's an old
Yeah.
song.
We washed our hands and went outside. And I was like, "You're petty." And he goes, "Yeah." And I shook his hand. He goes, "You want an autograph?" I was like, "Nah, man. It was just nice to meet you." He goes, "Oh, nice to meet you too." I was like, "Cool."
Tim
And
got stage fright at the urinal.
I
He's
did.
like, oh
I
god,
did,
the king
man.
dick was right there.
Come on, it's a fucking king. And yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it either. I was just walking up to the front to actually go to the bathroom and saw him.
Yeah.
So,
JD,
What's BB King? That's
Yeah.
BB King. What the fuck, man?
yeah, well, I didn't even think about an autograph. I was like, "It's BB
Oh,
King.
my
Cool.
God.
How you doing?" You know?
Oh, at least you got to shake his hand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
JD,
You know
just
what? That's
bring
that's
your
an
own,
autograph that you'll never lose or anything because it's
Oh,
up
right.
here for as long as you
Correct.
live.
Oh yeah.
It's in your hand
yeah.
right there. That's in your hand in the handshake right
What's
there.
what's
You
with you
hand
guys
it
going
to
And
to
he's
the
never
bathroom
washed that
and
hand
meeting famous
since.
Oh, God, I hope not. I think I've washed
It's
it.
a glove over it. Anytime he's got to touch water.
No, what's with you guys going to the bathroom and meeting famous people?
Well, I was going to the bathroom. I wasn't in the bathroom.
He's like, sir, I can shake it for you.
Right?
I remember when I first met Shirley Downey and Don Garlic, the snake. They were in Reading, Pennsylvania at the race car track. And my dad's like, "You want to go in the pits?" I was like, "Yeah, I would like to go in the pits." I was about 7 years old. No, 8. About 8 or 9. And Shirley Downey and Don Garlic's the snake.
Oh wow! Now we're talking good old time drag racing.
And my dad, Don Garlic's, fucking grabbed me, picked me up, and put me on his arm. And we did. My dad has a picture of it. And Shirley Downey, when she was, I think it was about her like 3rd or 4th race, when she got that qualifying thing, when everybody was making shit about her.
Yeah.
And I got a picture with Shirley Downey.
Mars, you better watch them Canadians, man.
So, okay, so we're talking about drag racing. Do you know Bucky?
Yep.
Yep.
Which Bucky?
I worked for him and talked to him quite a bit.
Wow.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
So, yeah.
Really?
Hey, you're talking about drag for the West Coast. You're talking about over here in Pomona, man. That was the place to go. And before Pomona, it was in Riverside.
Fucking A.
we had Pennsylvania, we had Florida, we had Nashville. Fucking, we had all the fucking stuff.
Yeah, them Canadians are trying to steal your girl, Mars. You better watch it.
Yeah, because they still go up for the winter finals. It's still here up in Pomona every year.
Yep.
Well, they got winter finals still. Oh fuck!
So,
That's
but
been going
yeah,
on
I worked
for
for
years.
Bucky for about a year
Oh wow!
up there in
Where
Seattle.
at?
Seattle.
Seattle?
Actually, Pomona, Seattle, or Pomona.
What'd you do
Washington.
though? What'd you do?
I
What'd
was
you do?
oil changing and brakes at the time.
Oh fuck off! Really? Oh,
So-
wow. You get his autograph?
Why? Like I worked for him. I got his autograph every paycheck. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
True that.
Sean talking his paycheck stubs on eBay.
Yeah, right.
That's the only good times I remember about being around my dad is when he used to take me into the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shirley Downey, Don Garlic. There was another funny car guy back in early 80s.
John Force.
No, this is funny car.
Yeah, he used to drive funny car. Still does.
He did.
No,
He ran funny
no.
cars. He was main.
Who
He
was-
went in. He went into Top
GTX.
Fuel.
Somebody else.
Who was the NASCAR?
I met Don Garlic, Shirley Downey, and then like 10 years later, she had a fucking movie out. No, there was another guy, not Don Garlic. That's the
Who was
snake.
the?
What
who
was
was the
what
na-
was the guy that usually had Don Garlic? He usually raced a lot, and they kept on winning, losing. They were competitive, really competitive.
Who was the NASCAR driver that
I
killed
met
the kid
him.
on the track?
I met him. I forget his fucking name.
Oh, the
He was-
original ones?
Yeah, with Don Garlic. Yeah.
No. What Justin was saying.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
I was saying the NASCAR driver that was into the funny cars. Remember, he accidentally killed that kid that got out of his car because he was all pissed
What?
off at because he got
I don't
knocked
know
off the
that
track.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
so there was a famous NASCAR driver who was really big into funny cars, and he was racing, and the kid got knocked off the track or something, or got hit by another car, and he got out of his car to confront him, and the NASCAR driver hit him and killed him. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
I don't know that one. What year was that? Like, I don't remember anything after. Like, I stopped watching NASCAR
Joe Amato?
when Dale Earnhardt fucking died. I stopped watching.
Earnhardt.
Okay, here we go. The top 50 racers. You got Don Garlett, John Force, Don Perdone.
Perdone, that's him.
Yeah,
That's him.
and then that I was
That's
going to
it.
say because that's what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Bob Glidden, and Shirley Mulvaney,
Uh,
Kenny Bernstein, Warren Johnson, Bill Jensen, Joe Amato, Dale
Perdone
Armstrong, and then of course Mickey Thompson.
Oh yeah, of course.
Perdone was the one that came up and shook my dad's hand, and he goes, "Who is this?" And my dad was like, "This is my son." Yeah, that's Perdone.
That's cool.
Yeah. I used
We
to
were-
have.
we
I used to have a photography album, right? My
Mm-hmm.
mom gave me, and she kept it all. And she has the pictures of all like the wrestling, like Hulk Hogan put me up on his arm,
Uh-huh.
and like I met Julian Irving and Michael Schmidt and all the people I met. She had all the photographs in the album, and when I met all them people in the pits, but I don't know where the photo album is. I don't know where it is to this day.
Oh man, that's a shame.
Oh, you got to find that.
I think it's at my ex-girlfriend's house in Jersey, but I can't find it.
Oh, we were fortunate here. We were fortunate to hear because just up the road, going up I-5 from where I'm at,
Yeah.
and it was and it's called Irvine now, part of it. But we had what the OCIR, Orange County International Raceway, was there, and they
Yeah.
had the drag strips there, and those guys would come down and race there, not as often, but you get them down there, and then you get like the people, all the names that I'm looking on here, like Ed McCulloch and
Perdone fucking him and the Snake. They used to go battle on Battle A.
oh, I know.
They used to fucking go off. That's like I always tell, like I tell people, like they ask, like my dad, his boss was Ted Turner, and everybody is like, yeah, right. You know, we used to have, if you remember HBO, Showmax,
Yeah.
we used to have the stadium seats. So when I was at NASCAR, we used to have stadium seats or be able to go down into the pit.
Yeah.
And people are like, yeah, right. I have pictures of all that, but I can't find the auto. I think my ex-girlfriend has it, but I don't know.
I've got a couple of pictures still that we did because when I had my liquor store back in '74, when I opened up the liquor store here, of course, with all the distilleries and everything sponsoring at the Orange California International Raceway, and there you had the formula. Well, we would get the pit passes. They'd give us a grandstands, VIP grandstand seating. All this stuff would come for free. And then we'd get that. They give us with pit passes. And so what we would do is we would camp in the infield overnight. We had a U-Haul van fixed up. We'd go year after year. We put this, I think I told you about the one time. We put the supports
Yeah,
by
I
fours,
remember that.
and then we put
I
our
remember that.
chairs up on top, and then we had the kegs with the hoses going up to the top of the roof. And then the lift gate was our adjustable cooking for all of our Coleman stoves and everything. But then what we would do is we just switch the ID tags and you could go over there. All the booze, food, and everything. But I mean, I remember Mario Andretti for the Formula race that they had going on there at the old Riverside track. We'd go in there, and I mean, this is the engine, and you could put your hand that close to the engine. You
Wow.
couldn't touch it, but you could just go up. Well, I had my camera equipment. I was shooting everything on the inside of that, and I still have it. And then he came up there and stood next to the car, and we got the picture with him there.
Wow.
That was when they were running the old Offenhauser engines.
I
remember-
love to watch Mario Andretti race. He was awesome.
I remember
He is a deadly man.
Oh, yeah.
I watched him kill another guy in the Baja 1000 race.
Yeah, yeah.
He came flying off on his when he had his Bronco he used to have for the Baja 1000.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing that was Bronco on that thing was the front grill and the logo Bronco. The rest of it was all
Oh yeah, it's all modified.
Molly. Everything else was all custom built. He cut instead of going down the road like he should have. He cut off, went over this jump in the car. He came
remember
down
that.
and hit the back of it, and it flipped the car when he landed down on it. And he just kept on going. And he had a helicopter
care.
flying over the top of him.
Yeah, he didn't care. Wow.
It killed the driver and the co-pilot.
Yeah, no, I do remember that, but I was talking more of his Formula One racing. Like,
Oh yeah, track racing.
I loved his Formula One racing. His Baja stuff, no, not so much. He was fucking deadly, like you
He's
said.
being paid too much money to do it. I mean, you go down there and watch them do the pre-runs, because we would go down for the pre-run race, and that was just insane.
Yeah.
I mean, their pre-run car at that point in time, talking in the 70s,
Yeah.
you're talking $500,000 on a pre-run car.
Right. So, but you know, like, what do you expect for an Italian?
Yeah.
What's his brother though? It's Mario, and what's his brother?
Fuck, what the hell was his brother's name?
Because his brother was the same one, the same in his race.
Antonio Andretti?
Antonio.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, did we figure out who that funny car driver was?
No, I don't. Well, Perdone.
Don Perdone.
Perdone. That's the one I meant.
No. I'm talking about the one that killed the kid.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
It was him?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right, though.
That's like when I was younger, Steve. Like my dad came into the living room and he goes, "Ron and Troy don't want to go, but you want to go to South Jersey?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll go for a weekend."
No, it was Tony Stewart.
I went down for a weekend.
No way.
Steve. I went down for a weekend, Steve, and it was when Hulk Hogan was wrestling Andre the Giant on the beach in fucking South Jersey. That was the best fucking day I ever had in my life. That was awesome.
Killed a girl? Is that a girl?
Tony Stewart.
It said killed in
damn it.
NASCAR. Scroll back up. Oh,
Tony Stewart, right there. Right there. Click
No.
on that.
No. That's an interstate wreck.
he was the one that got killed,
Yeah.
not the one that killed.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Kevin Ward.
Kevin, what?
Yeah. See, it was a
I can't really see
Woodpeck
that.
circuit up in New York, and the minor league races. About halfway through, he was bumped by a rival car, sent spiraling into the barrier. Ward exited his vehicle and charged down the bank circuit. To vent his frustration, several cars tracked down. But when the car had ended, Ward's race approached it, veered towards the young driver, and flung him 25 feet across the track to his death.
Jesus.
So yeah, it was Tony Stewart.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah.
Is
the
Tony
kid-
Stewart dead or what? Is Tony
No.
Stewart dead?
No. The kid got out of the car because he got bumped off the track, and Tony Stewart accidentally hit him because he was racing in the track.
Fuck's sake.
It wasn't Tony
First thing you do
Stewart's
is
fault.
you never get out of your car on the track.
And until they throw that red or yellow and they stop all the cars, yeah, you don't get out of your car unless you're on fire.
Hey, well, you can. It's a fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you're on fire or something and you have to get out instantly. That's one
Well, that's
thing.
another story.
But yeah,
Right,
if you don't need to
it-
get out right then, you don't get out.
Yeah, it's called the caution flag. Caution flag.
Right.
They do a caution lap. They check to see if everything's all right. And then they tell all the drivers to get off the fucking
But he
track.
ran down the track at the cars coming at him, and fucking Tony Stewart
Not
smacked him.
fault. Well, that's his own
That
fault.
was his, yeah. I feel bad for the kid, but yeah, at the same time, he should
I
have
feel
known better.
bad for him, but it's his own fault. Why is he on the fucking track in the first place?
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said I knew it was one of the big names that was well known. The other guy you said I've never even heard of him.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yep. So.
Oh,
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here. So, I got some shit to do. I gotta go to Twin tomorrow too. So.
You got heaps to do? Heaps to do?
Yeah, I gotta go fucking help my mom. She had
Oh,
surgery on her right hand and then bruised her ribs on her left hand side, so now she can't fucking move either one of her arms. So.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But what Sean's really going up there for is because she needs help logging into Netflix.
Well, that's part of it.
I hope your mom's doing all right, though.
I hope your mom's doing all right, bro.
There you go. That's the top 50 NHRA.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Don Garlic, baby. I met him in person, bitches. Yeah.
There's Beck, I guess. Is Bucky not on there?
No, I don't see him.
I wonder if he retired.
Oh, look at Don Perdue. He's in third. Yeah, baby.
Are they top fuel drivers? Nah.
No, funny cars.
Funny
Dude,
cars.
I met Don
NHRA.
I met Don Garlics in the fucking.
Yeah, NHRA.
That's drag racing, not
you've got
funny cars, isn't it?
Top fuel as well. Yeah.
Well, it was
Top fuelers are faster than funny cars.
Don Garlics. I met him in the pits when I was 7 years old. And he
1951 to
fucking-
2000. Holy crap.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Good
All
to
right,
see you.
take care.
Have a good one, Sean.
All right, we'll see you later, Sean.
Take care. Sean.
Take care, Sean.
All right. Bye, guys.
Be good. We're good at
And
it.
I should have known it's not top fuel because Phil Lamartina's not in there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Now I wish I get all them pictures back, but I won't.
That's racers of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, Don Garlics actually came to Reading, Pennsylvania, and he drove the fucking circuit up to the Pagoda, and he goes, "That's a hell of a fucking track." And they used to have a race every year. I don't know if they have it now, but it's a spiral track that goes around and goes down. And they stopped it in, I think it was 1978. I think they stopped it. But we were standing down in the park, and they stopped it because there was crash every time. We saw about 5 crashes in the
That's
race.
not good.
But I think they're doing it now. It's called mountain climb something. But it's still in Reading, Pennsylvania. They're still doing it. They stopped it for about 20 years and they brought it back. My cousin told me they brought it back, but
First place
I don't have a lot
I'm going if I visit the States is the 4-lane drag strip.
dude, you gotta go down to Bristol and fucking Tennessee. And
I'd love to see 4 top fuelers running down the quarter mile at the
Well, you
same
gotta
time.
go to East
That would
Coast
be-
then.
Could
East
you
Coast.
imagine the sound? Like 2 is like insane. You imagine 4 of them, like, oh Jesus Christ!
Oh,
Dude,
by
I
the
was
way,
in the
Mars.
pits. I was in the pits, bro. You gotta fucking hear it. My dad used to put headphones on my fucking head, and it was
Yeah.
awesome.
We used to wear earplugs all the time.
No, that's no fun. You're missing out on the real action.
Well, it doesn't matter. You heard the real action. You didn't hear.
No,
all
no
it did is
earplugs.
it blocked it.
raw sound. And
Yeah, but when you see it,
the
when you
thunder
see it-
and the rumble that comes through the ground and up through
But
your
when
body,
you-
that's just insane.
But when you see the flames and everything going on at the same time, you're like, "What the fuck?" And
they just take off. They're fucking
Well, what
beautiful.
was really fun here is up at Irvine Speedway at Irvine International. They had a Wednesday night grudge night where anybody could come out and race.
Yeah.
And you got classified by your vehicle if you had a previous time, but otherwise, if you were brand new, you'd run it in. I mean, there was just anybody out there, pickup trucks, you know, Volkswagens, anything in the world. But there was the bracket racing that they had at one time during that time. There was a girl out there. She had a 442 Olds. And she
442.
never, ever lost. She was within seconds from 1 week to another of what she was running. She had it down so perfect. So she would just always win.
Yeah. Run what you brung, eh?
Exactly.
I knew this one bloke, one friend of mine, he had a 440, but he had a 650. And I told him, I said, are you going to put an 850 on it? And he goes, no, I'll stick with the 650. And he fucking blew it right on the race day. He just started up fucking wow.
With the 650?
He had a 650 on a 442. I don't understand why. Why would you have that? I mean, wouldn't you put an 850 on it?
I mean, a 650 would do it, but why did it blow up?
It just blew. Just blew right from the start.
Lack of maintenance on the engine.
Lack of being a dickhead on the fucking line, I reckon.
We took my folks had an old Chrysler, a 1969 Chrysler Newport that had the 383 in it, and we would take that up there for grudge night and run that up there, and it was we're out cruising in my folks' car. We come back. Only thing was one night, we used to go with the shoe polish. You remember the old DAP? That's what they put your numbers on the back window, on the passenger window. We came back home one night, and I forgot to take that off. My folks go, my dad comes up and goes, "What the hell's that? What's this?" And he goes, scraping it off. It's like paint. I'm going, I never even noticed that. Well, we parked the car. I'm sitting there going, we had the car parked next door in a parking lot.
Holy hell.
Little did they know I was up there drag racing with it.
I remember the first time we changed the engine block on the back in a maple tree. And that's when I first started learning about mechanics and how an engine works and everything. I fucking loved it.
Yeah,
it's fun. I fell in love with it.
That's what's in my green car, Steve. LS1 383 stroker.
I want to buy an LS1, but I don't think it'll go into BT.
Still stock manifold, stock throttle body, stock fuel rails, stock fuel pump. So once I do all that, at the moment it's got 550 horsepower. I'll have over 650 horsepower once I'm finished.
You'll have more than that.
Closer to maybe 690. Yeah, so I'm close to 700. I'll have close to 700.
You'll have close to 700. What?
Yeah.
Well, the older ones, older L1, a guy that worked for my dad, he put that in his Chevy truck.
Yeah,
bought it directly from Chevy, dropped that puppy in there.
Yeah.
You want to talk about light up the tires?
I know all about it, Steve.
I mean,
I do this with my throttle. Tap, and my car goes.
Yep.
That's what I had the problem with. Like, I was wondering, I had the same problem with my BT, my VY. Every time after I got the transmission renewed and I got the high performance cam in it.
Yep.
It kept on swerving, and like right off the get, I was like, "Can you tune that down somehow?" And I talked to the bloke, and he goes, "If we bring up the torque, or if we throttle it up, it was only a 3.8, Lawrence.
Lower the torque.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was.
The torque gives you. Yeah, it'll just step out on you. Yeah, less torque, more horsepower, and yeah.
Well, what you need too is traction bars to keep that ass end down on the ground.
Yeah, but the thing was, it was a three.
Can't do that here, Steve. Though not on a road car. Traction bars are illegal.
Really?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Not traction. We call them tramp rods here.
Uh-huh.
Traction. Yeah, it just goes. They go under two fucking metal bars.
Yeah.
And they're illegal. Yeah, you can't have them on a street car here. Not legal.
It was a 3.8.
We had it. They were like going to Pep Boys down here. You buy them off the shelf for your car.
Yeah. Over there, yeah.
It was a 3.8, and whatever I did to it, I rebuilt the top end of the motor. I did everything that I should do. I changed the fucking converter out and everything, and my buddy came over with the fucking thing that
change of diff gears would have also solved that problem, Tim.
I did. I took it up a notch. Well, what's the notch? About 5. So I took it up that. And he goes, "You did everything right. Let's change this in the code." He got me about, I don't know, about 10 horsepower more. Yeah. And but I couldn't understand why I couldn't get up to 200 like that. Like I didn't understand.
Because you've lowered the diff ratio, so it doesn't step out on you straight away, but you get longer.
Straight away, yeah.
Right. What was your gear ratio?
12. Because I was talking to him. I said, "Why wouldn't it be 12 to 15?" And he goes, "No, let's go to 20." I was like, "No, keep it to about 12 to 15." And he goes, "Okay." And I rebuilt the whole fucking engine, and I sold that cunt for about $1,500, Steve.
Wow.
I don't understand why I sold it, but yeah, I did.
Shit happens.
I cried when that fucking car left my fucking.
Oh, I bet you did.
Oh, I cried, man. The rumble.
I had a Dodge Charger that I bought a brand new. It was a 1971 Dodge Charger, and I bought it. Well, I went down shopping.
Yeah.
You looked at the 318. Then you had the 340, then you had the 400, then you had the 440. The 383 or the 400. The 440. The 400 came between, and the 383 went out.
Yeah.
Every size increase in engine, it was $500 a year in order to go up for my insurance. So all thing I could afford insurance-wise was the 318. So I took that thing down, and I mean, it wasn't a fast car or anything. I mean, it was fast, but it wasn't, designed for getting out. And I wasn't for racing on the street. I wanted fast car. I wanted performance, but I wanted mileage because I was driving and putting a lot of miles on the car.
And you're boarding it out?
Well, what I did is we took that 318 out, which was 8.2 to 1 compression, put 10 points, kicked it out 30 thousandths, boarded out 30 thousandths, went to 10.5 to 1 compression, replaced the cam in it, and then the transmission, I had the locking converter in it, so they braze it shut, so it had what they call the slapstick transmission. So instead of that, just click. No, when you clicked it, it was like you slamming and shifting manually. It would go boom, 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 just like right on through.
Yeah.
What kind of rear did you have in it? What kind of rear?
I think it was a 383.
383. Yeah, I had a 440 in my Camaro.
Well, I wanted mine to keep mileage. Well, we had that thing after we fixed it up. I had the original sticker. I took it down and had it smogged after I'd done all this work. We put the headers in. I had to put crossover system in because of the what they call turbo Cover mufflers underneath it that we had. It was so loud, I had to put a crossover in it in order to help quiet it down. And
Right.
we took it down to get it small. I took it down just for the hell of it because I mean, as far as they knew, the car hadn't been touched, and so we took it down. The emissions all the way through in the original sticker, I was cleaner burning on everything that was on there. I went from a top speed of 120 to 145, and at 120, like we were driving from here to go to Mammoth skiing, I could average 21 and a half miles a gallon running at 100 plus all the way up to Mammoth all the time with that car.
Oh, wow. Like I had my, a 383, a 350 can be boarded out to a 383, and then you can have 12-to-1 compression.
Now you're looking for trouble.
Well, exactly. Like 12-to-1.
It just means you can't turbo or supercharge it because the compression is too high.
Exactly right. Exactly right. 12-to-1. You can put
Yeah,
it
my
12-to-1.
motor in my 383 is 11-to-1 ratio. Very high.
11-to-1. Fuck off, man.
And
Like-
332 cam is lumpy as hell. It doesn't understand. It dead set does not understand slow or keep that speed limit.
Yep.
It just doesn't.
What rear do you have it in? Like a 383 rear or a fucking
Stock.
what?
I've got IRS in my ute. I've got
There you go. That's composited to a 383.
I think it's 383 the diff ratio.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Holden, the standard Holden IRS diff ratio.
Now, like my Camaro, I put a 411 in it too.
But mine's manual, not auto. I've got 6-speed manual, so yeah.
My Camaro back
okay.
home, I put a 411 in because I had rear positive.
411 is very high ratio. Good for burnouts.
I had to because I put I took the what did I have in it? 350 boarded out to a 383.
Yep.
So I had the 411 rear. That was 12.
Which car?
12-to-1. Camaro. 78 Camaro.
Yeah, that might have worked out not a bad ratio. You might have had to drop it.
Well,
Because sometimes you run out of legs by the end of the quarter mile. You run out of legs. You're not going to go.
But I needed the 12-to-0.1. You know what I mean? So if you keep on tacking it up and you keep on pressing it, you can't take it much further. So
No.
I had the 12.1. I think I had on that. But when I put the 411 in the rear, my brother was like, "Oh, I got you this." And I'm like, "Yeah, because he blew the fucking windows out of my fucking garage." And then when we put it in, my mom was like, "Start it up." And I was like, "Mom, no." And when I started up, it blew the garage windows out because I had straight exhaust. And she goes, "All right, shut it off." I built that car. Well, I can't say bolt to bolt, but it came in a block. I got the shell of the car, the Camaro, then put it in. But I built the engine before I even did anything to it. But that took 8 months. Then my brother, he goes, I bought you a rear for it. And I was like, what kind of rear? And he goes, 411. I was like, and then we built it off that. And my mom was like, oh, start it up. First fucking windows in the back of her house. We started up. It was open plate. I didn't put the exhaust on. It was a good car.
Yeah. No, I was really fortunate. As my dad did a lot of work, and it was so funny. I was in the process of tearing the car down, and because I only had a short period of time to do it, because that was my main vehicle for transportation, and so I'm thinking around it, and I'd gone to work at. My dad did work down here in San Clemente. It's called TRW Systems. It was test site for. In fact, they tested all the landing engines on the Apollo spacecraft for the lunar modules. They were all tested out there. Later on, the lunar rover was tested out there. They did all kinds of, high tech stuff that they did. And I was telling one of the guys out there, and he was really into drag cars, drag boats. And we were talking, and he goes, well, where are you buying your parts? And I go, well, I went down the Autopod shop to get a quote, and I'm waiting for the quote to come back. He goes, you dumbass. Just give me the list of what you want. And I'm going, what are you going to do getting me the list of that? He goes, TRW? What do you think TRW Racing was?
Yeah.
Everything that he had on all his drag and boats and everything, he got there. I got the quote from the auto shop, and they gave me a really good discount on it because it was a neighborhood place that was a small town. He comes in 50% under what their cheapest quote was. And he goes, let me know what you want it. You just write me the check, and I'll put the order in for you. Went in 4 days later. All the pistons were in, the connecting rods, the rings, everything, new lifters, everything. So all the internal parts were all TRW. For $375.
Fuck, that's all right.
Huh?
That's all right. Can't go wrong with that.
No, not at all. Considering what you're looking like, almost damn close to 800.
Yeah.
Wow, JDS.
Nice little profit there.
Yeah.
But I've got you done, JDS. This is my Tirana. All right. I bought it for $2,000. Yeah. It's worth around 125,000.
Is that a Torino?
Tirana.
Oh, Toronto.
Yeah, Holden Tirana hatchback.
Oh, criminy. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my pride and joy. And then I got my other green car. That's just nuts.
That's sweet. Well, it's so funny now. You watch all these, auctions that go through for all the muscle cars and stuff like that. I'm sitting there going, I should have never sold that Dodge Charger.
Well, mate, over here, I'm not a Ford man, but over here we've got GT HO Phase 1, 2, and 3, XYXW. I think it's, because I'm not a Ford man, I don't know. But one of them, mate, it climbed over $1 million, 1.5 mil, I think one of them sold for.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
So you can imagine the guys that sold them for like 20 grand back in the day, they'd be like, you should have kept it, mate, nearly over $1 million, yeah? Or
well, even mine, most of the ones that go for high dollar all have the 440s. But even when I've seen them going on, even the smaller block engines, either for the 340s or the 318s. I mean, these things.
440 Hemis? 440 Hemis?
No, I'm talking about the 440.
That GT that sold for over $1 million, that was one of the rarest colors, tuxedo black, because they only made not even 10 of them in tuxedo black. So
wow.
And even comes down to the paint color. It's worth, different dollars. Yeah,
because I know I remember I paid $4,197 for that car, brand new, and I saw it go on auction here. Same car, with the small block. It went for $60-some-odd thousand.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dude, the cars I had back in the 80s and early 90s, fuck, man, I could be rich.
I wish I had kept my Monaro, that's for sure.
I had a fucking Corvette Stingray, and I brought it to the house, and I was like, oh, fuck. And then I checked there's a 78, I think, Corvette Stingray.
Yep.
And the insurance, I gave it right back to the guy, and I was like, I can't afford it. Gave it right back to him.
Oh, yeah.
I bought it for $100, Steve, because he was a friend of mine. He just wanted to transfer the shit. And then when I found out how much it was going to cost for the insurance, I gave it right back to him and gave him $100 back. I was like, fuck off. I can't afford that.
Yeah, insurance, that's a killer back then.
But if I would have kept that car, just think.
Yeah, just put it away. Don't
Right.
you know.
If I kept the car that I started rebuilding, the '69 Chevelle, if I kept that car, I could have sold it for about 70 grand nowadays.
Oh, easy. Easy.
But Lenny made me get rid of it. But at the end of the day, I was happy because the suspension locked. So when the guy, I bought it for $100. Now $50.
JDS.
I bought it for $50. Then the guy took it out on the thing, and about a mile down the road, the suspension unlocked. All you heard was a pop. And I think we got $600 for it. But nowadays, a '69 Chevelle, original colors, that's about 80 grand right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could have the engine restored to stock very easily at that price.
Yeah. Oh man, it was a beautiful car. I started tubbing it out and everything. And she was like, "Oh, you're not spending time with me. You're always out there on the car." So I was like, "All right, I'll get somebody to pick it up." She goes, "Oh, you're not going to make shit off of that." Lynn looked back at me and goes, "Oh, I guess we made it."
That's for sure, John. I mean, that get a heck of a lot, but cheaper, better gas mileage.
Oh man, yeah.
Especially what you guys have to pay.
Dude, the delay with YouTube is like 3 seconds right now.
What's that? In fucking EV Most, it's like 5 seconds.
No, I'm saying the delay from when I'm putting the comments up and I'm watching it on YouTube, it's only like 3 seconds.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Five seconds.
About that, yeah.
Well, I'm watching it in my live studio.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit faster for you, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about.
That's
3
still good. 5
seconds.
seconds. That's decent. Justin.
Yeah, because StreamYard and Zoom usually it's about
20
to 11 seconds.
Well, at this time of night, you'd be pushing 20 seconds on a Friday night.
Yeah, true.
I know I'm taking a fucking nap and I'll wake up later, but god damn. These fucking hours, like 60 hours a week work is fucking kicking my ass, but it's only been 2 weeks.
Catches up with you.
I got 5 weeks of the cunt. Or not, 5 months. 5 months of it.
Yeah, well, take it while it's there, huh?
That's what I'm doing, man. Savings account is going to get big, baby.
Suck that money away.
Whilst it's there, you take on it and jump on it, damn straight.
I want 2 or 3K in my savings account at all times, but I want to buy a car, a little car, you know, so I can just go fishing and shit.
JDS, you get that membership yet?
Yeah, look for a small hatchback or something. They're pretty good for everything in the back. That's it.
That's what I want, bro. That's what I want.
Economical, perfect.
Yeah. I'm done, man. Like with all the sports cars, I can build myself an engine right now, but I don't want to do that route.
Pricey to run, unfortunately, this day and age.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah. I built myself an engine. You know that fucker is going to be about a 440 with a fucking 12.1 ratio.
It's just going to drink fuel.
Yeah. No, I just want a little Nissan. I want a little Nissan, fucking 2-door, fucking take me around. You know what I mean?
JDS's new little toy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. What are you doing, JDS?
But the crazy thing about this thing, though,
it will sell it in a week.
No. What's crazy about this is when you actually tear all the plastic off.
I remember it's a scooter.
Yeah, it's a scooter.
It's not a motorbike.
But they made it look more. They wanted to make him look more like a small street bike.
Like a road bike.
Yeah, I understand.
Right.
Yeah,
This thing has one of the most reliable Honda engines that Honda's ever made in it.
Oh, it's
I can't
Honda?
remember which one it
Yeah,
is.
it's a
Yeah,
Honda.
but it's considered like one of their best engines. Like this thing can, like,
No, Honda's awesome, man. If you ever want to get an engine, get a Honda engine. It's fucking awesome. They even work on boats. Honda engines are fucking good. So
Pressure. What I had 12 and a half or 13 and a half horsepower Honda engine on my pressure washer.
oh, to be honest with you, JDS, I wouldn't mind having one of those, even though it's a scooter frame. Dude, you get somebody in there and do
Yeah,
some
but you
mods.
don't know. If the fairings are on, you're not going to know it's a scooter, though.
Well, what I'm saying is the cool thing about it is it has a nice little street bike look, but if you got somebody in there, a mechanic get in there and do some mods to it, dude, you
can
could
sync
boost
it
the
up.
power of that motor
Yeah.
and get even more power out of it. Because I think it's like a 50 cc or 100 JDS? It's not that big of a motor.
Oh no, forget about it.
But
like-
if even a 50 cc motor, you could do some mods and really soup it up.
Yeah, it's still too
You
slow.
could get up to, instead of doing 40, you'd be able to get that thing up to 55 if
Yeah.
you did the right mods to it.
150 cc. Still too
Okay.
small.
my dream is to get a houseboat with 60 horse power engine.
JDS, no mods needed, but you can mod it if you want. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's
You can turn
106,
that-
150 cc.
Yeah, so you could easily get probably another 50 cc out of it if you did the right type
Why
of
would
mods to
you
that
want
motor.
to? Why would you want
For more
to?
power. Why not?
Buy a
would
bigger
you
bike.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to need a bigger
Correct.
boat on that fucker. Like the houseboat I'm looking at right now, it's 60s, 260s. That's enough for me. Fucking dude.
If you were a kid, you bump up that 150 cc. If you're an adult,
JDS.
you buy a bigger bike.
That's right.
Yeah, bigger boat.
Yeah, you hear that, JDS? You're a man child.
That's how it is. Yeah. Well, that's what over here they do. You know what I mean? The old good old YZ80 Yamaha with the power band.
Oh,
they
yeah, the
boost them
fucking
up,
80
one-
or the 60.
Yeah,
or the 80 or the 60.
one-
yeah.
one, two,
You see what he
five,
wrote
something like that.
just for the
Yeah.
city with an old flatulent van. It runs on farts.
Dude, the houseboat that I'm looking right now, it has 260 horsepower fucking.
Yeah, but what kind of
engine on it.
houseboat are you talking about?
I'm talking about like it has three tiers to it. Has 5 bedrooms. It's fucking beautiful.
3
All right,
levels?
Huh?
3 levels high?
Yeah, 3 levels high. It has a top on the back. The third level is a layout deck, and the second level is your kitchen and everything.
Oh,
And
so
your-
the top
your-
is just pretty much a deck on your roof.
Yeah, it's
Open
just
deck,
a deck. Yeah.
Open deck, yeah. So it's not
But
really a
it's
true
fucking
3
beautiful.
stories.
Steve, $400,000. That's
All right,
it.
JDS, I got you.
You want
at
to talk
least-
about houseboats? Now you talk about Lake Mead, Lake Powell over here in our area. You're talking houseboats that are like $3 and $4 million over there that are floating.
Oh,
out
yeah.
That's why I looked at this one. It was like $300,000. So I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I kept on looking at it, and I was like, "Whoa, that's what I want, Steve. That's my last fucking goal. I want a
We've got
house."
free $4 million houseboats here too. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you do.
They're
They're beautiful.
Luxury plus.
Beautiful. They're beautiful. And,
I got JDS
that's
at
where-
least 10
I
more
see
views
that.
just for showing that. Just for showing that on my channel.
The first deck
Everybody's-
is beautiful. It has a lay down thing, and then you should see the kitchen in this con. It's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful.
And how much they want for it?
Fucking
How old?
what?
How old is
8?
it, and what condition is it in?
It's about a year old.
Oh, so it's fairly new.
Yeah.
Now, is it a houseboat that can go out in like deep water? Like, could you take it in the ocean, or is it?
You
just
can't take a You can't
lakes.
take a
No, this is
houseboat.
for
Okay.
lakes and rivers.
You know, actually, Steve, you know those big
Lakes and
lifeboats that you see on like the ships, the cruise ships and shit, the big orange ones? Dude, I've seen some people take one of those and make some. I've seen a couple that made a 2-bedroom apartment out of one of those.
Mhm.
And those things are so. No, but these things are so sturdy, dude. Like it flipped. It
But what
just
he's
flipped
talking
right back
about,
over.
when you're talking about a houseboat, you got to remember, you got nothing but a 50-foot or 60-foot long sail that's just going to push you by wind. You're not going to be able to control it.
Yeah.
On JDS.
Well, most of them don't have sails or anything.
Even
Most
when
of them
we
don't
were
have
on lake, we've been on many lakes, from Lake Powell to Lake Havasu, Lake Mojave, up in the Sacramento River Delta. You get any wind blowing up there, and they're 60 horsepower minimum on these boats because of the size. You get up there in the wind, for every foot you're going forward, you're almost going
2
1
feet
foot
back.
sideways on the side of it. That's why these people, you get your group together, you wake up at dark 30, you get the coffee going, you fire up the engines, you get somebody else to help you, you drop your anchor lines and everything, you get it in, you back it out, and you start motoring upstream like a Lake Powell. I mean, you've got 1,600 miles of shoreline on that lake. You start motoring up, well, by the time you've got halfway to where you want to go, people are just getting up to move. Those people then are moving out, so you can move straight into these awesome, like we had one time, honest to God, it was like this, like a cave, and the houseboat is sitting here, and we're in the nose, and the cave is over the top of us. Had our own, that we had all our firewood. We're having a bonfire inside the cave. It's all lit up. Beautiful.
Wow.
It's like, I just want to live on a houseboat until I die. You know what I mean? Like, houseboats are awesome.
It's an RV on water.
Pretty much, yeah.
I've been looking at about 3 of them, but the only thing, when you get a loan over here, it's not approved by the housing commission. So you got to get a personal loan, and I can't afford the personal loan with the fucking.
You know what I reckon would be awesome? A hovercraft houseboat. So that way you can go on river, lake, straight on the land. park in there.
That would be fucking awesome.
That would be sick.
That would be awesome.
and Mars, I'll take you right down the road here, about 15 miles to the United States Marine Corps Naval Hovercraft Facility over here, and you'll see 20 of them in there.
Oh,
and of the 20, 15 are in repair shop.
There you go. Yeah. I've actually watched. Have you seen the the hovercrafts with just single man with the motorbike handle, and they're going like they're drifting all over off grass, ocean, and water.
That's what I'm talking about.
I reckon that'd be the sickest. Only problem, no brakes.
That's what I'm talking about.
So if you screw up, you're gone.
My goal is to get a houseboat and do live streams off the
so much
houseboat
fun.
and fucking have a blast. That's what, like, the only problem I worry about is, like, when I get drunk, dude, when I hit that keyboard, dude, it could be, like, off the side of the boat. I'll be drowning.
Yeah.
Well, okay, you get a houseboat. Now where are you going to moor it? You got the expensive mooring.
No, it's only $50 a week down here in Noosa.
That's not bad. That's $200 a month.
$200.
That's cheap.
Yeah, that's like
It is.
just paying land rent, like if you had a mobile home on an RV park or something.
Yeah.
If I went to the marina and docked into the marina, that's about $200 a month. That's fucking expensive.
It's for you, JDS.
Well, that all depends. If it includes your AC and you can run your air conditioners.
Oh yeah,
it's not that expensive.
It includes
Get
the
him one day,
AC.
Mars.
It includes the AC and everything.
I said I'll get JDS one day. Freaking
one
prick.
But that's my dream, to have a house.
Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. I mean, we've had a lot of fun on them.
I love them.
And then we've
Like,
had an absolute shit time on it too, because it broke down.
Oh, it's gonna break down. What do they call that? Boats.
Towboat.
That's it. What do they call that? Buy another 1,000 or whatever the fuck they
Bring
call
out
it.
another
bring
1,000.
on another 1,000.
And
Bring
then
out
Jeep is just empty every pocket. And
Dude,
then
my
Army is
grandfather had- my-
Armies
my
aren't ready
grandfather
Marines yet.
My grandfather had a 25-foot Great Shark boat. And he told me that when I was 10 years old. And he goes, "You're going to fucking understand." And man, every time he took us out, it costed him about $100 to take it out of the dock.
Oh yeah.
And that was in the late 70s.
There's an old saying besides the bring on another 1,000. It's the two best days of your life: the day you buy a boat and the day you sell a boat. I was afforded the three best days of your life: the day you buy a boat, the day you didn't have to sell a boat, and the date that your insurance company pays you off 100% of what you paid for the boat.
Exactly. Yeah.
And especially now, because the slip fees here for my size of boat that I had down here would have gone up by 28% with this last increase.
What was the size of your boat, Steve?
29.
29. Okay.
It was what they call an express, a Monterey Express cruiser.
I remember the pictures about 3
Yeah.
years ago. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking good boat, man.
Look,
That was a monohull, right? Monohull.
Oh, this is bullshit. JDS owns a boat, and he can't even do a membership. Cheap prick. I'll get him one day. One day I'll get him.
I know a
I'll
buddy
keep
of
bugging
mine.
the shit out of him.
My buddy of mine, he just bought a trimaran,
Yeah.
and he's going through all that shit right now. I was like, man, you're gonna have a fucking bloody good time. And he
I
goes,
have a good friend of mine with our Boaters Association that he has a trimaran, and his it is designed to where he can have the outside halls will slide up and go in for trailering.
Oh, fuck off. Really?
Yeah, and then it goes down and it locks in, and they lock back into it.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
So he can fit in a single slip, for a single regular slip at the marina.
Has a monohull, and then it goes out, and then
It just the side halls go out when you back out.
yeah. I mean, I would take a catamaran over a monohull any fucking day, but if you want to get the performance, get a monohull. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, mine was an older boat. Though it was a 1996, and it only had 2 owners.
You
So,
still
I
got
mean-
that picture up on your Facebook? Because
Yeah, it's still there.
Awesome. Yeah, that's an awesome picture.
And it was it was a 96, and it was owned by a school teacher first, and then it was owned by another guy that I bought it from, and all the paperwork and everything was there for it. In fact, he had because it was a Volvo in-out drive on it.
Yeah.
The rear seal ended up leaking. He had to have the
Yeah.
whole bottom end replaced like 9 months before I bought it.
Oh, really? Fuck. So how was the all the Seacocks and everything like? Did you check them all out or what?
Oh yeah, I had it surveyed before we pulled it out and had it surveyed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now,
be
how-
nice,
how much
JDS.
traveling- How much traveling did you do, Steve? Did you like leave the port as per se, or
Well, for us, most of the stuff is just up and down the coast. You know,
Oh, okay.
we'd go up to Newport Beach. It's roughly. In order for us to get out of our harbor, we are quick to the water. The way the harbor's designed.
Yeah, yeah.
So it would take 45 minutes to get up to Newport Beach, and then 45 minutes in the harbor at 5 knots in order to get back to the restaurant that we'd want to go to.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be nice, JDS, and I'm gonna play your video. I like you.
Shit! You're playing JDS's video.
Oh yeah, I'll play his
Whoa.
videos because I'm
But-
nice
but-
like that.
Read my comment.
Fucking Bertha Scratch.
That ain't no boat. That's a dinghy.
Why is it so pixelated?
Because you didn't pick 1080.
No, it's on 720.
No.
That's the highest he had.
Go to 1080. Go to the settings.
You can't. He's only uploaded it in 720 on a fucking flip phone. It looks like. It looks pixelated on my end on YouTube too.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Yeah.
And you can tell it's the video because look how clean the overlays are.
What the fuck? That's kind of gay. Sorry.
I think it was a beautiful video, JDS.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I'll talk to you about it later. I need a beer.
Unlike JDS, I'm nice enough to play his videos when he puts them in there.
There it is. Oh, Tim,
Oh.
he took off.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
See, JDS, now that's a boat, not your little dinghy thing.
It's what they call the 27.6, but it was 29 feet overall.
That's not bad.
So from a bow, because it had a bow roller and that. When we bought it, it didn't have this back section here like this because it was the canvas would just go down at an angle. So we did when I went to have all the canvas replaced, we had them put it on to where they put this back arm, the stainless all the way around the back and here, and then put the arms on the side going up, so there was nothing in the way. So when the isinglass all came out, the back canvas kept the back deck shaded for the back seat in there.
All right, yeah.
I remember that picture. No, that was the boat. Remember when I put the picture of the catamaran on my Facebook file? Everybody was like, "Is that your boat?" I was like, "No, that's not my boat."
It was a nice boat. I wish I still had it though this year because we've had such an array of whales going up and down the coast. We've had orcas off the coast here. And
really?
The orcas, some of the traveling boats that they have for whale watching and dolphin watching the going out. They got this one to where the orca's coming up out of the water and the dolphin is in midair above it, and because it was going after it.
I heard orcas have been attacking boats.
I think that was a really nice dinghy. Very nice
They've
dinghy,
been,
JDS.
they've been attacking boats. A buddy of mine that's on YouTube, but I won't say his name because I don't
I'm
get
humble.
paid by him.
Mars,
But,
unlike
a buddy of
JDS.
mine-
Beautiful
A buddy, of
dinghy.
mine a buddy of mine that's on YouTube. I won't say his name because I don't get paid by him, but he got attacked by an orca, and half of his rudder was taken off.
You sure it wasn't a fat chick in a bathing suit?
Well, that's what he said, but we were laughing about it. But no, they took the half of the rudder off.
No, orcas have been known to attack small boats.
Oh, they've been doing it like for the last.
Like a boat, even like the one Steve has, they would be completely capable of sinking
Oh, they
it
would have fucking.
if they want to be a dickhead.
Dude, I don't care. I still want a houseboat and live on the fucking river and have a good time. That's all I want.
Here's
I would
the
never
one
say that.
This is right off the shore. This shows
Especially
you
if you
how
remember,
how
JDS.
close they were. You can see how close they were to the shore.
Yeah, not far
Holy
at all.
fuck, there's orcas. Yeah, that's an orca, baby.
From where this is right here, if you were to go 2 miles this way, that's towards our house in the harbor.
Cool.
Oh, fuck off, man. Really?
I mean, we're fortunate because the gray whales will come through here. In fact, they'll be coming through here in March on the
Man.
migration, and then they come back through again in September.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
But we get blue whales here. That's awesome.
Yeah, we get a lot of when I go up to we went out on a boat in Tampa, St. Pete area,
Mhm.
and a lot of dolphins.
Yeah. We have 2 megapods here that run, then they're anywhere between 1,500 and 5,000 in size. Because they'll split up and go from one pod to another pod every so often.
That's like a group of dolphins?
Yeah, what they call the pod,
Jesus
megapod.
Christ.
That's called a pod. Yeah, pod is a group of dolphins.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
that's a big ass group though. 1,500.
Oh, here.
Now
They wanna be
They're
a
even
shark.
actually bigger than that.
You
They
wouldn't
get
want to
bigger
be a
than that.
shark in the middle of that, dude, because they fuck sharks up.
They get way bigger than that, bro.
Yeah, look at that. Fuck.
This is one pod, but look at the other pod up here.
They're fast as shit too, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they love going in front of big cruise ships. You'll see them doing
They
that shit in
surf.
front of.
They surf the pressure
Yeah.
wake.
Yeah, they love doing that shit. You'll
Dude,
see them all the time.
I saw a video of a dolphin killing a great white.
Yeah, see them all the way up in here too?
He goes
Yeah.
full on steam right into their fucking gills and kills the great white.
Oh yeah, dude, dolphins will fuck a shark up, dude.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to fall in the water somewhere, that would be the animals you'd want to be in the water with.
You bet your sweet ass you would.
Oh, hell
Because
yeah.
dolphins are extremely intelligent, and they've actually been known to help humans quite
Yeah,
a bit.
they have. They've
They
they've
have.
helped down pilots.
Well, they've also done where they've actually. There was a video of a girl, and she was filming them with their phone, and she dropped her phone in the water, and the dolphin went down and got the phone and brought it back up to her. And it-
Yeah, I saw that. He brought it out on the snout. Yeah, I saw
Mhm.
that.
That was Flipper.
Yeah. Don't
Remember
call
the
me.
show Flipper?
Don't call me Timmy, fucker.
Why is JDS keep saying Jim? Jim left like an hour ago.
I remember, like, the only shame about dolphins is they use them in the war. So they were sort of like a kamikaze shit. And that's the big fucking thing that they
Well,
created.
they like I said, the military still has an active. The Navy
Yeah, but
does.
not
They-
kamikaze, man. That
No. They train them, and they each
Yes.
have their own individual handler, and they train them to go through minefields because they can navigate through them safely.
Not only that, they've been also used for placing underwater
Ammo
explosives
charges.
on the hulls of boats.
Yeah.
Just as long as they're not they're
And
filmed
they're-
as like kamikaze. I'm all
No,
right with
they're treated just like a police dog. Like they have a handler that works with them, and their handler loves them just like anybody else. Like they
Yeah.
don't treat them bad. It looks like JDS has got some kind of remote control boat.
fuck is that?
You
That's
see
a
all these toys he has, and I can't get a simple $2 membership.
That's
I
because
couldn't
he
even
gets them
get a-
donated to him.
I can't even get
Oh,
a
no.
fucking sticker to put on my laptop, the cunt.
Hmm.
Fucker, he knows my
But-
address.
But I show his videos because he makes really good videos, and I'm humble like that.
Oh shit, wanted to send me fucking stickers or
Oh, that's a
anything.
fast little boat, dude.
I known him for over 4 years, and he won't even give me a sticker. That's fucked. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, JDS.
I don't have. Does he even have stickers? Because I don't have one of his.
He used to. He used to have 'em.
I was gonna say I don't even know if he does or not.
I don't know. I might have fucking stickers of 'em, but I haven't looked at the old ones yet. I got Jim's first came out. That's a total different sticker now. So I gotta fucking change it.
He doesn't have any stickers. Like I said, as much money as freaking damn Jim has given me the last 2 weeks, he could have bought a membership for the next 6 months.
Right? Yeah, I understand. John, don't worry about it, bro. I don't care about that.
He knows we're playing with him.
Yeah.
That's a quick little boat, dude. For sure.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
As he's
Here-
beating the
here
shit
you
out of
go.
it on the rock.
This is what I was
Right
talking
across,
about.
right across the lake. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to take an afternoon nap. Fucking good.
Oh shit. There we go.
That's a nice photo.
Watch this.
Oh, that's insane.
Look at the
what is
dolphin.
That? Was he
Dolphin
attacking
trying
the
to get-
dolphin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
the
at how
dolphin-
close to shore they were.
Yeah, would
Holy
just missed.
fuck. He didn't kill him, did he? Did he eat him?
Dolphins are, I
Nah.
think, are a little faster than those things.
He got the next dolphin behind the other one.
Yeah.
I don't think an orca's
There was-
faster than a dolphin. Though.
There was plenty
No,
to choose
dolphin's quicker.
from. No,
Yeah.
dolphin's faster, yeah.
Dolphins are like cheetahs, man, in the ocean.
Pretty
Those
much.
fuckers are quick.
The whale watching crew here, the captain, he's a 107 pilot. But this is unusual for us to get them down here. That's Catalina Island out there in the background.
Orcas are fucking fast as fuck, but God
Yeah, they are.
damn.
My dad had well one time back when I was a teenager. He got well from somebody. I don't know what kind it was. That shit smelled so
Wow.
gross.
Look at that.
Oily.
You said-
It was the nastiest fucking smelling thing ever when he cooked it. I
Whale
still
or
remember it.
dolphin? Nah,
Oh,
tuna,
God.
JDS, tuna. Chase that tuna.
Fucking sashimi, bitch.
I only eat dolphin safe tuna, JDS. Environmentally friendly. Just like your
you
little
eat
dingy
Well, you
boat.
could get some whale if you just come up the coast over here. A gray whale washed ashore. It was an injured
Wow.
whale from the storm. It got pushed onto shore.
Did they
Wow,
explode
really?
it?
No,
Oh,
they'll
'cause-
they'll sit there and drag it out. And
You remember when that one town did that shit and they fucking blew whale meat like a mile away from the beach all over
And
people's
they
houses and
covered the
shit?
whole. Yeah,
Yeah.
they covered the whole fucking town. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, there was fucking whale meat all over this town, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
just they decided to shove a bunch of dynamite in this whale because it was bloating up. And dude, they just fucking.
They thought it was a
Matter of
good
fact, let me
idea.
find a video. Hold on.
They thought it was a good idea. And then
that was hilarious.
Jesus.
they thought it was a good idea, and then the cunts fucking blew it up, and then everybody's.
Well, they just put way too much
Well-
explosives.
It was a good idea until it blew up.
Right.
Here, I think this is a video here. Hold on.
That's fucking funny. That's hilarious. What did
I'm
they think
gonna
was
have to
going to
go
happen?
soon. I'm gonna have to go soon. I'm drunk.
All right, hold on here. Let's
All right.
see. Got it in 1080. All right, watch. Oh, Mars, you missed it. Watch.
You're not showing it.
I can't say it.
Oh, it's not showing. Oh shit.
No.
It's not-
I forgot
1970, the sleepy town of Florence, Oregon.
Here, watch.
Why would you blow up a whale?
How much TNT did they put
In
in?
1970, the sleepy town of Florence, Oregon.
Was a
Look,
whale of a
dude.
deal.
Within 2 days, the
Look,
state
look
of
at this.
Oregon reimbursed the owner for the full retail value of his car.
Fucking big ass
Oh,
chunk of meat
Jesus.
landed on his car and fucked it up.
KFC.
But they had fucking whale meat all over the town. Like it got on people's
I mean,
roofs. And,
it went like a half a mile or more.
I
It
could
just went
imagine.
everywhere.
I could imagine. That's insane.
It is.
That's enough videos for tonight, JDS. You have to start paying for them now. $2.99 gets you unlimited video usage.
Oh my god.
Well,
All right,
gentlemen,
guys.
I'm going to bug out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I am too. I'm getting
Hey,
tired.
my
and,
dinner's nearly ready.
Yeah, me
I've been
too.
up almost 24 hours. I'm ready to go to bed.
Wow, you got to be beat.
Well, yeah, because I was in the hospital all this morning for a kidney stone again
Oh, you were again?
for the third time in a month and a half.
Did you pass it?
He said it was right there they took, because this time
Ultrasound?
they did a CAT scan and they did an ultrasound.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, you guys need to look in my kidneys get in there and view them, whatever you got to do, because I'm not going to keep coming in here every other week. Because every urologist in our area, dude, they're on a 2-3 month waiting list to get in there.
Wow.
And I told him, I said, I can't go see a urologist. I said, I need you guys to scan my kidneys, whatever way you can look at them, different ways. I said, and see what's in there. And they did a CAT scan and a ultrasound, and they said they could not find anything else in there, that they looked cleared. So he was like 100% confident that was the last one. I was like, because this is ridiculous. It's now the third time in a month and a half I've had to come in here for this.
Oh, that's tough. You know what you need to start doing is eating watermelon and distilled water.
Well, I've been drinking a lot of water and cranberry juice.
But distilled water, not regular mineral water.
Water.
Whatever smart water is.
Yeah, man.
This is vapor distilled
Okay,
with electrolytes.
there you go.
Close enough.
Well, it's distilled water. They just add electrolytes to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry
Which
to hear
is-
that, Justin. I thought you'd gotten through it.
I did too, but like last night around 2 a.m, dude, I was trying to go to the bathroom and I just could not fucking piss, dude. Like the feeling was there, but I could only get like little dribbles out at a time.
Yeah.
And it was fucking painful.
Oh, yeah.
And then about 7 o'clock this morning, or yesterday morning, I felt the pain in my back again. I was like, yep, here we go again.
Yeah.
And
You
I
know,
got
I don't even know if they do it anymore, but I remember back in the time, this is way back when I was in the service, and they had the machines that they came out, but I know they had them back in the
Drink well
90s.
piss.
No, it's ultrasound, and what it is they put
Tim
you in
left.
a tank with water, and
Uh-huh.
they focus it, and that ultrasound goes in there, and it's like pulsing signals, and it helps to break up the stones.
Well, the two ways that they say they mainly do it now is if it's really big, they go in with a stent like they do with your heart.
Yeah.
They go up in there with a stent and they get around it and then they bring it out through the stent. And then the other way is to use the ultrasonic, where they break it up and try to
That's what I'm talking about. the
pulverize
ultrasonic.
it. So that way you just piss out microscopic pieces that you
Yeah.
don't feel. But
It's non-invasive.
But all three of the ones that I had were all under the limit of doing either one of those procedures.
Oh, okay.
You have to have a 5 or bigger, and 2 of them were a 4, and 1 of them was a 2.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, that sucks.
but he thinks that the second time I went in there and the third time I went, he thinks it's the same stone. He said because this time we got different angles of it, and he said he goes, I think they measured it wrong, and then it shifted. And it was actually not a 2 millimeter, it was a 4 the whole time.
Oh, wow.
So he thinks that the second and third time was the same stone.
Uh-huh.
It just took forever to get through there. So I don't know. Well, it should be out now, JDS, hopefully. So,
Steve, Justin.
Anyway.
Mars,
JDS.
I will
great
catch
to see
y'all
you,
later.
man. You take
You
care.
too, Steve. You too, mate.
Thanks, Justin. You take care.
Oh,
Have a good rest of the
later,
hope you feel
Dee-wees.
better.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Have a good weekend. Laters.
Where's the exit switch on this?
I got you. I'm going to kick you.
Okay.
Later. Hey, Dee-wee. Sorry, man. We're just about to end it. So, JDS, I still love you, man. But we will catch you guys all again next week. I am thinking about setting up maybe a Saturday night gaming live. If I can get enough people that have an OBS set up that can share their screen through OBS. Or playing the same game. We'll figure something out. I'm going to work on it. But I will catch you guys all later. Have a good night, everybody.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa. Turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa. Walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell, I got a duck to meet the devil. I'm a cousin, I ain't settling for nothing. Got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when I'm busting. Niggas ducking, niggas Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging, I just want the money, I don't need a budget. I've been hungry, I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children